Okay.
That's not a shirt.
Well, hey, actually, Sprint, close the curtain behind you because it's making you guys like look super dark for some reason. Okay, that's
Okay, mine is cool.
perfect.
I didn't say
it was making you guys like
look nice.
the contrast.
It doesn't look nice.
All right. we are live. Nobody's here probably yet.
Did you let Dan
I
know?
need to.
Oh, yeah, if you want to text me really quick, since I can't really get off my app, but if you want to let all the guys know that we're live.
No, I said in the right position.
Yes, we're starting. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. We got new players, so this is their first time ever playing any D&D or tabletop RPG related stuff. They've played some games with us, but never anything like D&D. So it'll be great. That is Nicolasa, and that is Katie. You might have seen her on the stream a couple times because that's Eli's girlfriend there. So that's cool. Quick shout out I want to give to Van for helping me out with a ton of stuff. He did artwork and he helped me write some things, and it was really cool and did great stuff for me. So thank you, Van, as always, one of our top supporters. He's probably not here yet, but he'll rewatch the stream.
He's always here in spirit.
He's always here in spirit. And anybody else that watched at this point? Hi, Mom, brothers, friends from a long time
My
ago.
mom watches sometimes.
Couldn't do it without our 8 people that probably watch it. Couldn't do it without you. And then it's Taylor for Dice Cauldron.
Dice Cauldron, we still have a bunch of stuff on the website. Check it out at Dice Cauldron. Pretty cool. We have some giveaways coming up, I think, too, so that's exciting. Yeah, and Valentine's Day stuff. What?
Fucking midget spinner. It's driving me crazy. Hey, there's Van. Hey. I'll give the shout out again. Thank you, Van, for doing the artwork for the character cards. Katie, you can also read those character cards over there too. But we're gonna start. No, she can't see Keldek. They never met Keldek yet.
He's terrifying. Yeah, no, I made them.
Katie, Nicolasa, you guys have been in town for at least a couple days. You have been talking with Syndra a lot, so read her card and learn a little bit about Syndra. You have, in passing, met the other characters. So you've met Sir Carver, you've met, who else? Flint Battlehammer, Sir Flint Battlehammer, you've met him. You've met the barmaid, Khaleesi. And you've met Abrea, which is actually Calliope's sister. So, you've met those people. I don't know if Katie's been. I don't know if she's been. Did you catch all that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so last we left off, the group was, well, a lot happened. Not the whole group, only the 4 of you survivors, not Springer, but Yenzu, Calliope, Yenzu, Kai, and Gorak survived an encounter with the leaders of the air cult. They killed Princess Arisi and the hag Ianthe, the evil, disgusting hag Ianthe.
I love her.
And also kind of fought a god. At least saw
God's
one.
hand, anyway.
We tried
God's
to.
hand.
We
Whole
tried
arm.
to whack his hand.
Yeah, whacked his hand.
They lost Typhon. He was pulled away through
so
the portal
fucking sad.
before they closed it, and Typhon lost forever somewhere. Alive, dead, who knows. Wella definitely died. She was eaten by a demon, summoned by the hag as a defender. And but the group survived somehow, closed the portal to the airplane of existence, sealing off that avenue for Yansi Ben to make his way onto the material plane, kind of holding truth and weight to what they said, that if the gods get to the plane of existence, they will enact their vengeance and fuck shit up. So good on you guys for stopping that cult. And then you made your way out of the Howling Hatred tunnels underground, back up to the pyramids and the dwarven city of Tir Basil, out of Knife Point Gully, and then you rested for the night, or tried to rest for the night. And At a little waterfall kind of pond area, you guys rested for the night and were promptly attacked by gnolls and hyenas in the middle of the night, where they almost took Yenzu and pulled him out into the darkness and almost killed you guys because you guys were all very badly injured and needed the rest. And then where we left the session was you guys sleeping for quite a bit of time. You guys needed a long rest for a while, and to get rid of, or not a long rest, a short rest. Still need a long rest. But you got a short rest, slept well into the next day, waking up around like 10-ish o'clock, the four of you. Still bruised, still, bloody and messed up. You can spend some time in front of camp, breaking down whatever your tents you have, washing up, eating something because you're most likely hungry, so you have a ration.
Gorak cooked a meal.
Yeah.
Oh, you cooked a gnoll last night. That's right.
Yeah.
I thought it was a hyena. It wasn't a gnoll.
Not a gnoll. Way worse. You cooked a hyena.
Yeah.
So
It was a gnoll.
that's where we are.
No, it was a hyena.
No, was a humanoid.
Humanoid hyena.
Yeah.
Probably tastes the
It's
same.
kind of like a very, very lesser demon, actually.
Yeah.
Gnolls are, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, but that's where we are. You guys are in. These three in the back, ignore them for now. They're just catching up. We are, because they have never seen your characters. They don't know what they look like, so they need to get the descriptive image. We're gonna redo character descriptions for the three of you, and then when we see Springer, he'll do his, and when we see you guys, you do yours, so you guys can see how they describe their characters.
Why do we describe when we meet them?
No, I'm gonna describe now, so they know what you look like while you're doing things before you meet them, so they know what you look like.
Okay.
You want to start?
I guess.
No?
Would they know my name, or it doesn't
No,
matter?
just so they have a mental image, and
Okay.
for now, for the story's sake of everything.
Okay. Pretty young. Human. Super heavy armor. Thick, walking around. I have a glaive that I use, so it's like a sword on a stick. If that makes sense. I have long blonde hair, but I always pin it up. I put it in 2 braids, put it on top of my head, and I have like fringe bangs. Pretty cute. She's like young. She's like 19. That's me.
Okay. So we can't say our names?
No.
Doesn't matter?
I mean, they're going to hear your names regardless, but that's not what you look like.
Okay.
That's a big thing with character descriptions is don't tell us that, like, you're this, or I'm this, or my parents were that. It's just what you look like.
I'm close to 7 feet tall, around 400 something pounds, like low 400s. Big, beefy, like a light green skin color. Hair is in like a mohawk, no facial hair. Actually, right now, probably since like it's probably getting some scruff growing in and stuff like that because we haven't really had like a.
Same.
Yeah, Calliope also has a beard.
Calliope takes tests.
Yeah, bro. Doesn't wear much. I mean, has clothing, but it doesn't have any like armor. Just kind of just like regular clothing. I need to get some sort of like magical Hulk pants.
Yeah.
That like.
Stretch.
So my clothes are always getting like torn and ripped in like battle. Covered in like small like cuts and scars all over his body, just from taking like battle damage. Has a somewhat like protruding jaw with tusks that come up. Yeah.
What else are you wearing on your head?
Oh yes, and then a like very fancy, nice, elven crafted circlet is on his head.
Making him super intelligent.
Super intelligent.
Jeez.
Alright. Kai?
Kai is a 6-foot young male. Tannish skin.
What do I look like?
He's like, black hair, I think.
How'd you know? He wears all black. He has a cloak. His little cape wishes in the wind. He doesn't carry a sword. He doesn't carry any weapons besides his little knife and a cool crossbow he picked up from the Feathergale Knights. You can like, and it like opens like a switchblade.
Pop out crossbow.
I'm not carrying a weapon right now.
And aside from all that, they are all battered and bruised in various places and probably have blood, dirt, and grime all over their
That's good.
armor and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much what they are. So spend some time getting ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Washing
so,
up.
break down camp, put our tums, sleeping rolls away.
Yeah.
Go over to like the pool of water next to the waterfall and
Yeah.
strip down and just get in there and try to rinse off.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get in the water, don't get caught and go down the waterfall. That would be bad. Just sweep you right
Dive
away.
down 9
Just
point
sweep
going.
you
Yeah.
right away. Should go without saying.
It's like
but
Slide
just in
Rock.
case.
You like go in and then you just get like dumped into
Yeah.
the like the nothingness,
Yes.
the abyss, and you're gone.
And you're gone
You
forever.
go out carefully, wash up.
Yeah.
You get into like the shallow part where there's not a whole lot of
Yeah.
current. Yes.
Washing my armor for sure, because that shit's disgusting.
Wash.
I can't really do
It
my
went to hell.
Can I wash off like the bag of holding
Yeah.
so it's like less bloody and gross?
Probably. Yeah. Probably a good idea.
You have to visualize pulling out gunk and grime from the bag of holding.
Okay, yeah,
To
I would
get it to
definitely
come
do.
out
Yeah,
of
I want to
that
like
holding
yeah,
and
like just
ugh.
think of like clean thing like
Yeah. Think of the dirtiest stuff. And
Yeah.
like that's what you have to reach into.
There's
A bag of
problem.
holding is like a Mary Poppins bag. It looks like a normal bag, but whatever you like, if you've put something in it, as long as you can recall it in your mind and reach in, you can pull out that thing. So to pull out something like gross and disgusting, like because they've shoved bodies and monsters inside of it for keepsake.
keepsake.
And, you know, it's a monster head. But yeah.
The essentials.
The essentials. Yeah, I also like to clean the bag too because it needs some
Save off
use.
that mustache too.
What?
Are you gonna save off that mustache too?
Did you keep it there?
What mustache?
He's like,
Keep
makes me
scruffy
look
buddies.
cool.
Oh yeah.
Fucking pull it on it.
I mean it's.
Now when you ponder, you have something to play with, you know?
Yeah, but I don't think
Odds.
I don't think it's been like. I mean, it's been like a week since like we were like last.
It's been a long time.
It's been so like it's not like he has a full on beard, but he's got some scruff. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'll keep some of it. You know, grow
You look older.
I'm gonna grab one thing from my book. You guys talk amongst yourselves for washing up and all that shit.
Yeah, I can't really wash my armor. That's not smart.
What?
It's just a bunch of metal.
You just have to oil it.
I mean,
You
I
just
don't
have
have
to-
all, yeah. Well, actually, I might, because black armor.
You just have to dry it and oil it. It should be
Make sure,
fine. I mean, actually, you'd have to oil your armor anyways because it's gonna rust naturally.
True.
How long are we chilling for?
But it's like really dank down there.
I mean, once we get cleaned up, I think we'll get going because we gotta head to the orc camp. We gotta do his head
Then to the tower.
and then to the tower
Then up and out.
and then up and out. We should probably have to rest before we head up. I don't know if there's enough time for us to make it to the camp, to the
Did-
tower. Wasn't another way? Or is it only?
No,
where
I
find
mean,
it?
we
thought
can
there was
look.
another-
I thought Wella helped us, but I don't remember if that was like a different scenario. I don't know if she was with us there and like made an easier way for us to get up
I
the
thought
wall.
we did make a.
I thought so. But we'll just have to like
She-
look when we get there and see.
I think she helped a one person get the wall.
I
The rest
swear,
of us
right?
climbed up.
I swear.
Yeah, I thought
But
she made
like
she made like stairs like all the way
something
up.
like that. Yeah, but we'll just have to look when we get there. Because I don't know if that was.
Yenzu is also here with you guys. Pretty sore, woken up. He's been kind of brooding and grumpy ever since you guys were ambushed last night. And well, you know, he pretty much is grumpy
And broody.
all the time since of late. There is a bit of like somber look to his face, realizing now more and more that Wella's gone, and that was his companion for a little while. He joined you guys washing at the pool. And, you know, just gets his stuff ready, makes small chit chat, but not a ton. As you guys are ready, Calliope, there's a bit of like buzz in your pocket, and your name is spoken in the familiar tone of Syndra. And as like you hear the Calliope, there's a bit of a pause, enough for you to be like, oh shit, let me grab my sending stone, hold it up, and the group kind of gathers around. Even Yenzu comes over, like kind of drying off a little bit of the water. Calliope, I hope you guys made it through the night. Our scouts have indicated a large-scale troop movements near the Feathergale Spire. Please check it out.
Okay.
For you guys, for you guys, sending stones are literal bricks like this that are flat and thin, and they usually have some kind of intricate carving runes on them. You connect 2 of them together, and then you can send 25 words one way. The person getting the call can send 25 words back, and that's it. You can, if the other person wants to send, you get a response of 25 words. If Taylor wants to send 50 words, she can now activate hers, send it to that person, then they can send 25 back. So all in all, you can send 4 messages, but it's like 1, 2 messages, 1. It's interesting how the system works, but it works. Sometimes it works. Only one time it's been tricky. But Syndra sends you that message.
I'm gonna respond. I'm just gonna count this.
Yeah.
Are we actually going to do that?
It's on the way home anyway.
Yeah, it's on the way back.
We're pretty
Well,
freaking
but
beat,
she
though.
gave us like a heads up, so we can try to
No, we're just going
not
to
be
look.
obvious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good. Okay. So I'll respond, Syndra.
We will start making our way over and hope to be home soon. Finger guns. No, I can't express that.
Finger guns emoji.
Finger guns emoji.
Smiley face
You guys have no idea what guns are.
Okay.
I would assume that in like D&D world it's like magic fingers. Magic finger emoji.
Those are spirit fingers.
Okay.
They're spirit guns.
Yenzu, he just, fuck man. We really gotta go do more shit out here? For real? Like I wanna get back home, take the first carriage to the capital and get the fuck out of this place.
Don't view it as a task.
It's on the way back.
You don't have to go out of our way.
Isn't there like a more sneaky way we can maybe get out of here?
Not that we know
Out
of.
of the canyon? I don't believe. We
I
know
don't know of any
out.
way.
Not even the orcs didn't tell us anything. Gwydion didn't tell us anything. We have no idea. But she at least gave us a heads up about it. If there's large troop movements, it's going to be in our best interest to lay as low as possible. So, we'll be okay. Hopefully, they're not even there. And then we can just move on past and go home.
Okay.
Ready to head out?
Yep. That's good.
So,
Where are you guys going?
turn ahead.
Yeah. We're going to the former orc camp.
Okay.
It takes a while to get
And
there.
take a little bit of a detour to get
Yeah.
there. Okay. I just need a 1 survival check for the group.
I'll help.
Or yeah, whoever wants to help.
Do you want help? Because then I did a straight roll. Because I still have 1 level of exhaustion.
Go after wise, go after wise.
Okay, survival 14.
Okay.
Terrible.
So there are a couple ways you guys can take. There are the more populated areas around the river, but it's not so hard to follow, right? You just kind of follow the river. You know that the camp was close to the river, but just knowing survival base, there's going to be more monsters, animals, things that live by the water as well. So it's up to you. Or you can try to dead reckon your way there, a little bit more difficult to navigate, and there is a possibility of maybe getting lost just because it's like open field plains and you could drift one way or the other. So it's up to your guys' group how you want to proceed. It's faster to go dead reckon and possibly no monsters out there because it's like dead plains. It's up to you guys.
I don't want to run into anybody.
No, not at all.
We're not really set up for that right now. I'm going to quit.
Yeah, I guess whatever's going to be the least
Fastest-
likely to run into another party.
Okay.
Anything.
I mean, we still have the map that Gwydion gave us. It's
Of the
rough
valley?
Yeah.
in general.
It is pretty rough.
It's pretty rough, but it's better than nothing. We know at least
Yeah.
a general direction that we would need to go in. I don't remember. Does Yenzu have anything?
No.
He's not good at that kind of stuff. I have no idea what he is
Isn't
good
that a
at.
compass?
Don't we buy a compass?
Should drive.
Noted.
No,
Compass.
I'm
Buy a compass.
Yeah.
Should be.
Okay. With that,
He's not.
it's not too hard to navigate. Like I said, with a 14 is pretty decent. You do drift a little bit just because there's like nothing to base your troop movements off of. There's not even. I mean, there's like a couple of small hills, but it's mostly like walking through the Arizona desert. Like there's like less shrubbery too. It's like walking through like salt flats. Like it's just fucking barren and empty when it gets away from the water. It's a little hot, but not unbearable. You just kind of like, more trips to your water. But you guys navigate through. It only takes you about, I would say like 2.5, 3 hours to just dead wreck and walk across the open plains. You do get like a kind of buzzard patrol above you guys of and Kai, these kind of that distinct crimson red, and as they kind of circle overhead, it's almost like rain in a weird pattern. You guys walk through it of like blood drops in the sand and dirt ahead of you. The blood ravens are kind of circling overhead right now. They're staying very far off. They're not like attacking or anything. They're more just kind of observing and hoping that you guys pass out and die in the drop dead. But it's not gonna happen. You guys aren't that bad. But it is noticeable, and it is a shaky feeling for Kai since those things killed him once.
Okay, get your eyeballs out of your head.
I know they did. I was there.
I saw them do it.
Fuck me up.
Okay, but yeah, you guys move
Steve-O.
for about 2 hours. You do have to make your way back to the river at some point to cross the river.
Yeah.
Luckily, you're at what looks to be like kind of like a canyon overhang plateau thing that was able to be seen from the orc camp and from pretty much all of the valley. You gotta just cross the water, which is not super difficult. Just give me a group survival check crossing the water, unless you guys have any distinct way you're gonna do it. A group survival check. So all 4 of you guys are gonna roll survival crossing
How
the
deep
water.
is it?
Make a survival roll for me.
14.
So in this particular area, the water rushes faster coming up to this like plateau because it kind of funnels a large riverhead into a tight river, and then it kind of opens back out again. But from where you guys are now, it's the closest and shortest way to cross, although a little bit. What's the word?
The current path it's not deep.
It doesn't seem super deep. There's rocks that you can probably like make your way across, so long as
How far
you
across
guys are on your
is
shin.
from-
There's a
from
good
shore to shore?
15, 20 foot gap that you guys have to make your way across. It's going to be difficult. You're going to have to jump from rock to rock. Don't lose your footing. Unless you guys have some type of magical means of getting past it.
Spawn sword, use that as a fucking
That's what I was
third leg.
gonna say. Yeah, use like the butt end of my glaive, obviously.
Okay.
To like kind of help support, stabilize, so I don't just fucked up.
We all got
I can use
skills.
that too with my axe.
You mind putting me on your shoulders, big guy, and getting me across this thing? Or someone want to throw me, maybe? I don't know.
I thought I was gonna go on your shoulder.
I can carry your big ass.
I know you can't even carry one cheek.
I couldn't carry Wella.
Oh.
Let's just get
Yeah,
let's get it.
hop on.
He climbs up your like tattered clothing. You hear a little rip. You got rags on pretty much right now. My bad.
His dick flops out.
Well, I used to kind of go pretty honest.
He climbs up on your back. He takes a good, position. I mean, you do got a, 40-ish pound person on your back now, but it's not too heavy for Borak. How do you guys cross? Is there anything special you want to do? Do you want to fucking somersault, backflip, jump cross? You want to fucking grab and just usually using your guys' like longish weapons to get over and kind of testing the waters out.
Shortest distance we can.
Okay, just everybody make a dexterity check for me. Just a
Does
general
spectral
dexterity.
movement help me at all?
Spectral movement does help you
Advantage?
a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna lower the DC for you.
Okay.
Don't roll one for Yenzu though. Yenzu doesn't need it. Just re-roll both or one of them.
14.
Okay.
3.
14.
14.
Was minus 1.
So, Gorak,
It's Jens's fault.
having Yenzu on your back and trying to get across the water.
Well, I still have one of those exhaustion.
Yeah. But story-wise.
You guys are kind of using your glaives to go through. Gorak hanging in the back just because he knows it's just going to be hard for him, and having Yenzu on his back makes things a little difficult. You guys make it a pretty good distance, about halfway through. Quarter of the way through, though, Gorak loses his footing and goes into the water and begins to kind of go down the rapids about 10 feet very fast. He starts going through the water, and Yenzu falls off of Gorak's back and is now like,
He can swim.
Yenzu can barely swim. He's like, I'm from the capital, I don't know how to swim this well. And he starts kind of panicking. Gorak, you can... Is that outside?
Yeah.
Who
wants
ice
cream? I was like, this is not my app for D&D.
Speaking of that truck, it has new shiny rims. Which is
Yo,
They're doing
an
well.
ice cream truck.
They're doing well.
They do well. They're always out here when school gets out.
They know. They know their market.
So, yeah, Gorak, I mean, you're going to have to recover. I need Yenzu to make some type of recovery if you think he can make one. What do you think he...
Yeah, Dexy?
Dexy, if you can, like, what do you... How so? He's struggling,
That's what you're
panicking
saying.
in the water.
Can Kai grappling hook?
You're still halfway on your own.
I'm not even done
So
yet.
if...
20 feet across. How far am I from Gorak? Like, would my pole arm reach him? Like, to help
No.
give him...
No.
I can't swim.
Good idea.
I
How
just
are you
sit like a rock.
recovering here?
Can I grab onto like a rock or something like that to like stop me?
Yeah, make like a strength check.
Can like dig in on the bottom. I hate being exhausted.
I know, exhaustion
Trash.
sucks. They're both the same, so it doesn't matter. That'd be a 21.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. That is so sad.
So Gorak recovers pretty well. He does kind of like go down. You get some bumps and some bruises, kind of just bashing into a rock here and there. 2 points of bludgeoning damage, which is essentially nothing for you, but it's still
Just
something.
like scratch.
Yeah. But eventually you smack onto a rock large enough to where you can you grab a good hold of it. You begin to start pulling yourself up. Luckily you don't lose any of your stuff. You have a really good grip on your axe, even in shifting through the water and then flowing down the river. You manage to climb yourself up. You're gonna have to go back up to the crossing point, but you manage to get out. How does Yenzu recover? Yenzu's tripping. Is this one of those just like...
Just
Yenzu wouldn't do anything. That's the thing. He doesn't have anything that would...
He would. He's like super all about self-preservation. He would totally try and save
Does he know how to
himself.
swim though? Are there
He
pools in
swim,
the
but
capital?
like maybe he could, if he can find a spot where he can reach the bottom, like try to
Yeah,
leap
maybe
off
he-
or
is
something.
there a rock
and
that
do
he
something.
can eventually...
I mean, we weren't like super far like across the
Make a
Can he like
perception
make
check.
his way back to
With
the-
disadvantage right now. Just because he's like fucking splashing through the water. He's looking around the shoreline for like a low-hanging branch or...
zeros. 2.
Either way, that's
2.
bad.
He's going under.
Oh,
He
shit.
skirts another 10 feet, and now at this point you guys have rushed your way across the river. Gorak, you're kind of half going, unless you want to follow your end of the river down. You guys have made your way across the river and can probably catch up to where Yenzu is, just fucking panicking and drowning almost.
I'll use the pole arm again and try and reach him up. If he gets close enough, is he close enough? Is he to the shore?
Yeah, I'll say he's kind of panic swimming towards one side as you're like, Yenzu, come over here, and holding your glaive out. Make a you know what he should be good at? A sleight of hand check at disadvantage right now.
Slide ahead at this bit. 5.
Roll plus 5.
7.
7. So you try to hold out your glaive, and Yenzu, in panic, he doesn't even get close to your glaive. He whips it, and he just keeps pawing at it and continues to go down 10 more feet, and you guys have to kind of run to catch up with him.
I'm gonna throw a grappling hook far past him,
Okay.
so that eventually maybe he can grab onto a rope or something like that.
Okay. Make another sleight of hand check.
11.
11. Okay. So This time, luckily, and he also takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage from the battering and just getting tossed around through the river.
At 1 point, minus con.
He always takes
He was
one.
Okay, that's what
No matter what happens, you always take one. That's a big thing for the girls too. That damage reduction you have, no matter what happens, you always take one. So even if you reduce all the damage to nothing,
Such
like
tiny damage.
fucking Gorak does every time, you always take one.
Okay.
But he eventually finds that rope, and you guys pull him in and get him up fishing for Yenzu. He comes up to the side of the river, coughing and spitting out water, and he's just like puts his face down in the mud, and he's just like, "I'm looking at you here." But you guys got him. Did you go back across, or did you?
I'd say like it depends. Like when I get back like onto the shore, seeing which side. Like if Yenzu was going towards them, I would have crossed the river. If he would have like went towards like my side of the shore, I would have followed him down.
Okay, so then yeah, as they were trying to lean out poles, he's kind of like panic swimming to them as the water's rushing him down. So you would have seen him kind of going to that side of the river.
Yeah, then I would have.
So you could have just made your way across. And this time, making your way across, you just are more careful and take a little bit more time to get your way across, and eventually you do. And you got Yenzu there. You guys are wet now, bag soaked. You guys got them out of it. Just another trial on the long list of trials.
Honestly, that's pretty small means compared to
Yeah.
seeing a god pop out of the sky yesterday. So, but still, really,
Perspective.
we all made it.
Okay. You guys are on the river. It's only another like 45-minute walk from here. 45-minute walk to where the old orc camp was.
Okay.
You finally went inside it.
Yeah, is there any like I know like they were breaking it down and like leaving, but is there anything like left or like?
So upon getting to where you mostly and it is hard to find because now it's all broken down. The only real way to indicate that you know this is the orc camp is because the like trails, the little footpaths that you've seen before, and you guys have a decent enough survival instincts here to find the camp. The only thing left behind is a very large pyre, like that's been burnt through. It looks like they burnt most of their belongings. There are like just over time like remnants of dirt that look like they kind of make the outline of huts, or like mud areas that kind of like built up over the side of you're fine. Huts and things like that. There is the hag's hut that was there before, that was kind of like built into the ground, has been like caved in and destroyed, and mostly it looks like they took the time to try to bury it and hide the fact that it was there. And there is a single spike in the ground with a sharp point to the end of it, like a spear, right in front of the pyre.
Perfect. That's all.
Wait, you do.
I'll
It's like,
walk-
this is where you do it.
Walk up to that, to the pipe, reach into the bag holding, think of Rule's head, pull it out, stick it on the pipe.
Smells horrible.
It's a couple days old.
Yeah,
It's a couple days old.
actually no, it's not even a couple. It's like it's like maybe a day old.
And you guys killed him in the pyramid.
Yeah, which
That was like
hasn't
2
been-
days ago.
Yeah, like a day or two.
Yeah.
Still.
Still,
It's gross.
it's gross, but it's not.
There's things leaking out.
No, I have to clean it back again.
I just flip it inside out, put it in the river.
Just let it do its thing.
Alright. Okay, but easy enough. You put the pike there. It's now.
Kai, come here. Let me see your cat.
I just cleaned it.
It's now probably somewhere around like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, go ahead.
In the distance, we can see the spire, right? Or can
Oh
we
yeah,
not see it?
everywhere in the canyon you can see the spire
Okay.
held up over the edge.
Nice. Okay. So we just needed to do that real quick.
Yep.
Fulfill that.
Then we just make
Cross
our
that
way.
off our bucket list.
Cross it off, and then make our way to the tower.
Do we have to cross the river again?
No, you can kind of skirt the canyon wall and make your way to the spire from
I
there.
don't remember where we were, but I remember Wella made a bridge somewhere.
Well,
so I
it
was
did
just
make,
checking.
yeah, on the path between the orc camp to the tower.
We
Well, it did
crossed
make a
something.
land bridge.
Yeah, because you guys came at it from a different angle.
Yeah.
Than,
I was just making sure, because like maybe if we could find that, it'd be easier. But
To
if
go
we
over,
can skirt
yeah.
around that.
Yeah.
But you will be traveling along the riverbank. You will be, like, you will have to. There's no avoiding it.
Okay.
It's like canyon wall, and the river does this.
Yeah.
Well, then
And
hopefully
before
on
you
this
guys
side.
went like across the river and then across the river and attacked the spire from that way.
Yeah.
So you could go that path. It's still along the river though.
Yeah.
But this way it's faster if you just skirt the canyon wall. Because now you're not worried so much about being, nobody's in the spire. Hopefully people aren't in the spire.
We still have a lot of hours of daylight left.
Yeah.
It's not going to be dark anytime soon, hopefully. Yeah, what's the weather like? You said it was like clear and warm. It's like hot for the sun.
Yeah, it's warm in the canyon, but it's not hot. It's just, for some reason outside of the canyon you have a more like temperate degree, and inside the canyon it's just a little bit warmer out here. You sweat sometimes, it just, you can get sunburn if you weren't wearing head to toe armor, or it gets a little.
Do you get sunburned?
Just get darker.
Darker green.
Go from light green to green and dark green.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I don't really love having to stick to the river, but it's early in the day.
Yeah, we don't really know the choice.
It feels like a lot of the knolls and whatnot were more active at night, right? I don't remember that. Do I remember that?
What would we know if that's
Make a survival roll for me.
Would they prefer to?
That one. +0.
You don't know, you forgot what gnolls are.
I was gonna say, would we know like if they prefer to hunt at night?
Well, that was what she
That
was.
was okay.
Gorak,
I was gonna say I could help you with it.
you're sending stone. Okay. There's a bit of a pause before you take it out. Have you made it to the spire yet? Our scouts are saying that they're getting closer. You'd likely intercept them if you can move quick enough.
Sure, Mr. Intercept a large
Is Sintra
large troop movements.
We would have an idea of like how far we are from the tower now, right?
Yes.
Like a
Ocean
timeline,
said.
like how long it takes. Like,
Minus climbing
Well,
and
yeah.
getting your way up.
so she's talking about like at the top of the tower or like in the canyon? We don't
Pretty
know.
much what I told you.
Okay. But like how far, like roughly, like how far are we from the tower?
If you hustle, you can get there faster. If you guys are just gonna move at normal pace, probably like 2-3 hours worth of traveling.
She said that we probably would. I hate to say it, but probably would move a little faster. But we're exhausted. What's your message? Can I even hear it? We can
Yeah, he pulled it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put on speaker.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys know the runes that point to
Yeah.
private call speaker.
How long? What? Still like 2 hours? Probably walking.
Yeah.
How much faster? We can get there.
At least it doesn't make noise.
And that's if we don't encounter anything.
Okay. All right, so I'll message her back with that. Sindra, we are about 2 to 3 hours out from the base of the tower. Do we know if the troops are at the bottom of the tower or are they at the top, and how many?
There's a bit of a break. You guys wait for a message back. Sorry, had to find another sending stone. It seems like they're moving from the north to the spire above the canyon.
Like that's regular. Okay.
Can't identify who or what they are moving to the spire.
In my message, she said large troop movements, or just said troop movement?
Large scale troop movement.
Large scale troop intercept. What does she mean intercept large scale troop movements? What does she mean? There's 4 of us. Okay. We just have to get there.
Maybe she just wants us to get in the bush, I can use my goggle.
Well, intercept.
Intercept
can
means
love-
something very different
Yeah,
to me.
intercept.
It's not in my learning.
Fucking execute.
Well, we're definitely not doing that.
No.
but we can go see what she's talking about, or we can just get the fuck out of here and we can just say that they were, I don't know, maybe they were just more of the water people that you guys know about, right? Maybe they were water people.
I'm down to lie.
I mean, maybe, but we don't know.
I'm also down to lie.
Either way, we gotta go that way.
This doesn't surprise me, but
Either way, we gotta go that way.
Okay.
yeah, that's the only way we know to get out. So
And that's actually my fault too. By the way, their fourth character, the one that has like a weird little accent, is a halfling. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be light skinned.
is an eye patch?
Not sure. He has an eye patch, and he also has a different kind of goggle on that looks like kind of. It looks like the face of an eagle, and it's like two goggles, but he wears it like over his good eye, and he has his eye patch covered up on the other side.
Fucking
He
ugly.
wears like a little like a Robin Hood type hat, but that's more. It's like a Robin Hood hat, but in the shape of like a do-rag too. It's like a do-rag Robin Hood hat. He's got lots of jewelry and kind of like intricate, nice little clothing. He's got short blade. He's got a similar crossbow that Kai has, and he has a very, very nice golden dagger on one of the sides. But he's like their little halfling friend character. Just think Ben, pretty much, as a halfling. And
So just him home.
so think Ben
A little bit not clear.
as a little thug from the capital.
Was that his character?
Yenzu, that was his character.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Wello was McKenna's character.
Yeah,
And
she's
she
bad, yeah.
She got eaten.
She got eaten.
Is the halfling dead or not yet?
He's alive. He's alive.
No, he's
Oh,
still with
he's
him.
still.
He's me whenever I start talking funny. That's him.
Yeah.
I'm everybody else.
Oh, okay.
He's all the other people.
I'm all the other people.
Okay.
Did you not think so?
Okay.
No, I thought Dylan was in the game. I was in the game as like
I
part of
really hope she
it.
misspoke when she
I
said
didn't realize he
intercept
was
and
being
meant
chased.
to observe from afar
Yeah.
at a safe
We
distance.
still got Kai's spending stone, so when we get there, we see what it is. We can let her know and we can go from there.
I'm glad to move at regular pace if we can. If the faster we move, the less we see.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And I'm gonna be loud if I'm running.
Yeah.
I'm loud already. But plus, it's kind of hot. I'm tired.
I know, I'm beat.
I'm not normally like this weak about things, but I'm exhausted.
We've been through.
Give me it.
I need
Bring it to the front of the class.
Bring it to the front of the class.
More like midget with like Play-Doh.
Yeah, get yourself some silent Play-Doh. I got some. No, it's my Tiki Tap.
Now I know to bring Play-Doh next time.
Make little origami
Ooh, look at that. She said next time. She's in. We got it.
She's committed.
Oh, so you're gonna play with it?
Yeah, of course.
Still, also,
Like,
Use that
everything
same
that
house
as a
idea.
general reference
Yeah.
that he drew for us.
Every teacher
We can see the spire.
Mm.
Just Yenzu.
Ninjutsu.
Yeah.
Use your cool goggles. Keep an eye out for things. You're gonna be the best person to do that. You're the most observant of all of us.
Well, if I'm keeping an eye out, I don't gotta be walking at bushes that are like this high. So maybe I should be on Gorek's back, or maybe your back, or
Gorek's
somebody might
fine.
carry me, so I don't have to so I can keep a good eye out.
You can get up here, but if your butt starts to burn because my armor is really hot, that's not my fault. Eventually, it'll.
That's fine.
We can, if we can take turns.
Kind of
Maybe.
just like a child on
Yeah, it's like,
at
yeah,
Disneyland.
it's like having a 6-year-old on like
Yeah.
rollers.
Yeah. It's only 40 pounds.
I do have to take my helmet off though, probably.
Okay.
Not really allowed.
Your AC is reduced by 1.
Ooh.
20.
Tybee gets fucking headshotted.
With my luck, yeah.
Okay, you take your helmet off. Yenzu climbs up on your back. He takes off his eye patch and puts the eagle eyes on all
Yeah,
the way.
he has two operating eyes. He just likes an eye patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know why.
Well, he's got like a funky kind of scar around it that he uses for intimidation. But
The eye works fine.
he never really, yeah, the eye's fine.
He just wants to have
It's
an
probably weakening the other one.
Well, no,
It's
it's,
a
like
pirate
it's
technique.
like actual pirates. Yeah, when you go into a dark
Yeah.
area, you lift up the eye patch because it's used to seeing in the dark. And now
You
you.
can hide something.
Yeah, he keeps drugs in his in his eye hole.
Ew.
Just a little bump.
Just a little bump. All right, so he's on your shoulders. He's making. Go ahead and make perception check for Yenzu.
You have answer?
No,
You have Yenzu.
Springer used the shit.
Here's my chips. Here's my chips too.
9 straight.
9 straight. Okay, cool. What? Good to go.
Wait, doesn't he have something because he has the goggles?
Yeah, give him advantage because he has
Yeah,
the
that's what he
eagle
needs.
goggles. So give him advantage.
It's worse.
Same thing.
Great. Well, he's up there. Maybe he's just not paying attention that well. Whoever wants to run the survival for navigating through the canyon, you can. And you
I'll
can
help because I have the map. I'll like also hold the map.
I can make straight roll one.
Yeah, I'm not survival way.
Yeah, you can only help if you have
It's 13.
13. Okay. So while you guys are going, you're making your way, staying pretty close to the canyon. It's making your movement a lot slower because you're trying to stay away from the sounds of nature that are taking place near the water. There are large like splashing. You hear the occasional like yips and cackling of gnolls. Again, they are somewhat active during the day. They are mostly active at night though. But that's not the only things that live in the canyon. Gorak, you make the distinct sound of like an orc war cry occasionally, and things clash and die close to the water. And that just kind of keeps you closer and closer to the canyon wall, which makes things difficult because of the kind of slanted movement you guys have to make. Whereas it probably would have taken you 2 hours, it takes you more like 3.5 hours. It slows you down quite a bit. But you guys get closer and closer to the spire. And as you do, Calliope, just thinking of like how you guys had to approach and climb the spire because you were assaulting the spire, there is a kind of a better-ish path. It's more of a slanted rock area on the canyon side that leads to everywhere else. That looks to probably be easier to cross than assaulting straight up the spire.
Okay, so after Kai died, and we all came down, and then we had to go back up the tower. I thought Wella molded like stairs in the side of the canyon, and that's how we got up that time.
She occasionally did mold earth to like you had to climb some areas and then mold earth and then made some paths, but she didn't make.
I know it's not like a stairway,
staircase.
but like we made an easier way to get up versus like climbing up the first time like we did.
But looking at that, or do we see anything else? Like up, probably I don't know. From our vantage point, we can't see like the straightaway up top, right? Like if people were up there, we wouldn't be able to see that.
Just the way you're approaching here, it's like I said, it's more of a hill and not so much a canyon wall. So it wouldn't be a climb at all. It'd just be kind of like a semi hands and knees in some places. Hey, watch this area. It's a little rough. If you slip and fall, you kind of kick rocks down the canyon or down the slope. It's not easy by any means, but it's not like climbing, or it would probably be easier than even Wella's path up the spire. But it's your guys' call.
How close it is. If there are people up there, that's probably too close for us to have any sort of stuff. If there's people up there.
I mean, anywhere we're gonna be close. We're close to the tower, anyways.
How far down is the other path you're talking about? Like away from the spire? Like I know it's going up, but like
it's still pretty close. You're still about 100 yards, and depending on the route you take up, you're gonna still be about 100 yards from the drawbridge. So you're still gonna be right on it.
When we get up close, we're just gonna peek over and see. Down.
Can we send Yenzu out first? Just to peek?
Down.
Okay.
There might not be anybody up there.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything down here?
Make a perception check.
No, that one. No.
Yeah, you don't hear shit up there. Just the loud kind of sounds of the canyon itself and the wind, everything down here in Canyon Life, but you don't hear anything up above you.
Well, I sure ain't leaving no charges. I'm loud as hell. So if there's stuff up there, I gotta kind of hang back.
Yeah, I guess we'll.
Do you guys want to be a lot quieter? Go on first.
Okay.
I'll try. Do we have to roll?
Are you guys trying to stealth when you get to the top, or are you guys just gonna get up there and see what you see?
I'm done stealth.
No, I wanted to send Yenzu ahead.
Oh,
Have
okay.
him have him scope, like, I mean, we can all start making our way up, but once we're almost to the top, he's the smallest and probably most inconspicuous. Best
Okay.
stat.
What are we talking, like 30 feet up and then send him on his own, or?
It's up, it's like.
It's
a couple-
200 feet, right? Isn't
It's
that
like a
right?
couple hundred feet.
Yeah, well, yeah, to the base of the spire and the base of the canyon itself too.
Yeah.
It's 400 feet.
400, yes.
Yeah, so
So like we can
this
start making our
slant
way up.
is nice though.
I'd
It's
say,
not
I'd say
straight 400
probably
feet
when we
long.
get like 3/4 of the way to the top, and then we send Yanzu ahead of us.
The
Yeah.
last 100 feet.
Yeah.
Like last
last-
100 feet, he goes ahead of us while we slowly
Okay.
kind of get towards the top.
Yeah.
It's easy enough, like I said. It takes some slow movement. You're tired already, just as is going through the canyon, and today has already been a lot of physical labor, but mostly just marching. You make your way up, few slips and bumps here and there, but you make your way 3/4 of the way, like you said, and then send Yanzu on his own. Make a stealth roll for Yanzu, is what I'm assuming?
15.
15? Okay. Yanzu, you see him kind of skirt his way off, now being like on his own, on his feet. He makes a pretty quick route up the top, making very good, careful to not like kick rocks down and make a lot of noise. He takes his time getting closer and closer to the top. You see him get, from like, it's up there and it's at a slant, so you can kind of like, he disappears every so often behind rocks, behind shrubbery and things like that. But you see him kind of stop at the top. Make a perception check for Yanzu, and you can do it with advantage.
Cool. He's an advantage group.
Yeah, roll today.
6.
It's horrible.
6. Okay. Yanzu sees what he sees. And after probably about 5 minutes of being up there and looking around, he starts making his way down. You can see him. He looks like he's moving with more haste and less stealth. And as he's coming down, some rocks kind of kick their way back towards you guys. You have to be on the lookout of paying attention and seeing like a rock kind of kick their way over, and some dust and things kick up. He eventually kind of skirts and slides his way into like your little huddle around, and he's like, I don't see a fucking thing up there. So the only thing I really saw was like a big dust cloud coming down the path, so they might be coming on their way.
Dust cloud.
Like it's a lot of people moving, or like
I was like, I thought maybe a storm or something. I mean, that's weird.
but there's nobody immediately up there.
Okay.
Let's
Maybe
get up there. Get up there and get to like a position where we can
There's
see.
a tree line up there somewhere, right?
It's actually pretty open. It's pretty wide open. Down the trail, you do gotta go into a sort of a mountainous area. So there's like canyon wall, like not like canyon like you guys are in, but like you kind of have to make a tight pass through mountains. But that's like later down the trail. Once you make to the top of the mountain, they have kind of flattened and cleared a lot of the space up here within like I would say like a 200-300 yard berth around the spire has been flattened and cleared of shrubbery and trees and things like that, so it's pretty open. Again, it's a tactical move like they did at Riverguard Keep.
Yeah.
But this tower has been here for quite a long time, so they've been able to clear more of the area.
You still have 100 feet to go?
Yeah, another 100 feet to get to the top.
Do we get, real close to the top and kind of just use this as our hiding spot and try to observe from here?
Yeah. I don't want to just get caught out in the open.
Yeah.
If whatever is coming, if they're coming fast, I don't want to get caught out there.
Mhm.
Or go so far ahead that we can't see anything. If we move. So yeah, we'll just go up there and wait. At least observe. If we can see the same dust cloud that he's talking about, if he can point it in the general direction, just see over a few minutes time, like is this getting closer or is it just a funky storm sitting up there,
Okay, sounds good. All right, you guys climb your way up. You get closer to the top. Like again, you guys don't move stealthily because Yanzu kind of are like you don't gotta move super stealthy.
Mhm.
But you guys make your way up the path. You get close to the top. You get to a nice area where you can, lean, prop, lay down, hide behind some of the rocks that make up like the canyon face. But it is pretty exposed. It is pretty open. Like your head does kind of skirt out just a tiny bit if you're looking. You get up there, you see the flat kind of landscape of where the spire is. Again, to your right, it's about 200 yards away to the base of the drawbridge.
Mhm.
That is down, and
Like open.
yeah, the drawbridge is down. And whoever wants to make the perception check to see
It's weird.
the dust cloud.
Oh, we left it down.
Did we? I thought we closed it because we slept there that one night.
You did not.
We did not close it.
Seems down. You were tired?
Because you guys like went outside. Yeah, it's one of those things where you guys went outside to like bury people, and
Yeah.
then like you kind of just were like, whatever, and then you flew off the top.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
You flew off the top.
Very true.
Okay,
Yes.
put it
Just
down.
do I see the dust cloud? Sorry.
make a perception check.
Can I help
I
her?
want to.
Yeah.
Okay. I am proficient in it.
Okay.
My dice are just mean to me.
Did you specifically choose those 2 dice?
I vibe train. 18, sorry.
Okay. So you being a tactician and being a little bit smarter and knowing some things to look out for as far as large-scale troop movements go, you do take the time to observe the cloud that Yenzu was talking about that comes out of like the hilly mountainside of the Sestone Hills. And it does look like, you know, you can kind of picture that's a pretty large-scale movement troop moving in the way, and the fact that they're kicking up a lot of dust means they must be marching in like a certain distinct pattern, which tells you like uniform military, and not just like people walking in a gaggle.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving in your guys' direction. It'll probably be here in a few minutes.
Shit. Okay. Not enough time to run then, so we have to. Interesting. Do I? Let me see in my inventory. If we have anything to kind of like cover our bodies with, blend a little more, camouflage a little bit. But I don't know what I have. I just want to cover my shiny armor. Probably the best.
Can you do like the ghost recon, like roll around in like the mud and dirt and stuff like that to hide?
Yeah.
Definitely like face. My white
The
long face.
Hunger Games, Peter like turns into like
Yeah,
a
I
rock.
think he like opens
Yeah.
his eyes.
He somehow because he decorates cakes,
Yeah.
he can make
He's
himself
so
into
good.
a rock.
Yeah.
Somehow he's so
Perfectly
good.
It
invisible.
didn't make
Oh my
any
God.
sense in the book, but it was really fun to watch in the movie.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I have her common clothes. I don't really have to. Okay, I want to be able to see. What's Yenzu got? Want me to give her something?
Well, check his magical robe of
We've used a
many
lot of it.
things.
Robe of useful items. That's pretty much almost used up at this point.
You never know what's.
Rope of usefulness.
Yeah.
Eyes of the eagle. I know. I don't know where the card is for it. I don't know where it went. Rope of usefulness. No, also, he has tiny handwriting.
Ben's got some pretty good handwriting too.
I don't know.
If you got nothing, you got
I
nothing.
got nothing. I'm just kind of creeped down. So I feel like they're just gonna see me. That
Okay.
sucks. 'Cause I feel like I'm the only one who's gonna be able to make sense of what's happening. But
Alright. You guys wait for this thing to get here and pass, or just to observe?
I mean, we have to be here in a minute.
hopefully it does pass.
I mean, I don't know if Yenzu wants to try to like hide and keep an eye out, but
Like where?
I don't know, behind the rocks. I
I
mean,
think
we
that
don't,
would be the only thing that he.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we don't have time to go anywhere.
Yeah.
So we've at least gotta hunker down.
Yeah, I don't want to go in the tower. It's still 200 yards away. That's like not very close either. It'd be out in the open for a
Yeah,
bit.
we get seen for sure.
Okay, yeah. If you want, okay, we'll have Yenzu hiding behind the rocks, doing rogue things, whatever he is.
Okay. And then what are you guys doing? The three of you.
I'm gonna try to find a happy medium between like still kind of being able to see stuff, but being out of sight. I don't know.
Okay.
No, I will be out of sight.
Okay. Kai, what are you doing?
I'll be out of sight.
Okay.
You're gonna be out of sight.
So
Can I borrow one of your cloaks or something, or your something? to just
Sure,
cover
yeah,
myself
that's pretty
with?
big.
I just don't want to be a
I can
shiny.
give you like my like tattered shirt. It's like a
Like,
camo.
Yeah.
it's
Oh, you
like
need
fucking
some-
bright, shiny,
Yeah.
like the sun glinting on, you know? I don't know.
okay.
I'll give you what's left of my shirt. There's a camo net. I'll
Yeah.
pour up like one.
Yeah. Put it over the other
Okay.
one.
For Yenzu, roll stealth. Calliope, roll stealth as well.
Do I have disadvantage?
You do still have disadvantage.
Even though I'm like laying down and not moving?
You do still have a disadvantage, eh?
But what about like the clothing? Does that help at all?
Good point.
Helps a little bit, DC wise,
Yeah.
not necessarily giving advantage though.
That's still not bad. So,
17.
16.
16? Okay, and then make perception checks for both of you guys. Calliope, make yours straight, and Yenzu, make yours with advantage.
4.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
No, I can't get my dice to roll good for the important shit.
Well, the spell.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, open this door. Roll it, and you'll be like, fucking
natural.
20. Okay. You guys sit there. The two of you kind of skirt down the hill a little bit, and you're just hopefully you're kind of just looking up and trying to gauge the two of their reactions as to what's happening. Eventually, you guys begin to feel the rhythmic kind of trembling of an army marching very, very close to you guys. And by the feel of it, you two down here are like, it's got to be in the hundreds. It's got to be like 1,000 people. There's no way that it's not that. It's that many. Calliope, you see it, and it still has that kind of sinking feeling for you. It is roughly about 200 to 300 troop movements, and not just
People?
people. There are large beasts that they have. There is a good-sized formation of troops that are riding on the back of like heavily armored, natural armored monsters. Something you've never really seen before.
Mm-hmm.
There is
When you said 200 to 300 troop movements, like that's people.
People.
Like, okay,
People.
okay.
And then there are like other sections worth of. There's mounted individuals. There are 3 very, very large, gigantic, gorilla-shaped creatures with multiple arms.
What I know what a gorilla
That.
is?
Babe.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah,
That's
this
fucking huge.
Isn't that like an erd?
How did Zoo not see that?
Udak or something.
this type of creature. Well, because they're approaching out of the hills now. They're into the open, so they're very close to you guys. You're not very far away from them, just as you are here.
God damn.
The way they came out of the canyon is almost upon you. They are very, very uniform. The troops are moving to a steady, like, drum beat of war drums, and they are moving. You can see, like, why they're kicking up a lot of dust, because even now, where they're coming, the two of you down there, occasionally, like, you feel the rhythmic, and then you feel, like, now being closer, an unsteady kind of, like, very loud, very, it's a huge tremble, and it's kicking rocks down the canyon wall past you guys, almost to the point where you're just shaking constantly down here now, and you and Yenzu are, like, having trouble keeping your footing and keeping your, like, your stealth look and trying to and see what's going on. Yenzu pretty much doesn't see too much of the details. Calliope, you're more focusing on, like, okay, troop movements. There's about 100 of these, 50 of those, 20 of these, 3 of those very large fucking things. And on the backs of those creatures, there seem to be more individuals standing, watching. They look like they have, on the backs of those gigantic things. They look like they're like war elephants almost, but in the shape of that. And as you guys watch them come closer and closer and closer, they halt about 50 feet away from the bridge. The middle large pack creature gets down onto its like 4 arms, and you see a rope kind of ladder come down, and 10 individuals make their way down the ladder. It's really hard from this distance to kind of make out any intricate details. I will say the army, the standard troop of this army, look to be very brown, and I would say they blend in very well with the surroundings. They almost look like the same kind of stone rock color of most of the canyon and most of the hills and landscape around you. Everything looks very like brown drab all the way across. There's no special characters so far, and there's no like individuality here. It almost kind of reminds you of the Feathergale Knights, where they all wore the same armor, but less, pompous, like hair looking, stuff like that. All of them, they actually all look like versions of Calliope. They all wear helmets, and you can barely make out the fact that there's like a person underneath the armor. As you guys are sitting here on this rock side, the troop movements kind of open up, split, and move around. And Calliope, you kind of see this as like battle formations being moved, and you can tell that they're shifting their direction, at least one flank, and it's about 100 people strong, shift and move into a defensive line in your direction, and you can see ranged individuals are approaching the front line of this area and pointing at the line that you guys are kind of poking your head out from. Much like they notice your group here. So far it's halted. Nobody is broken from the crowd except for this one line of troops. The other like whole army seems to be completely faced in one direction, still looking at the spire. Everything has like stopped, and past all like the slamming and trembling of the army moving, it's now kind of silent out here, and you hold your breath almost in the silence of waiting for them to shoot whatever ranged things they have aimed at you. They look like very large. They look like very, very large crossbows, like 2-man unit crossbows.
I'm not fucking moving. This city.
And just like, what the fuck do we do? Do we fucking just run or sit still? I can't tell if they're looking at us or.
I don't want this to be seen as an act of aggression.
Okay. Yenzu kind of like looks down at you two. He's like, they definitely fucking see us. We're all about to die. And then he looks back up with you. He's using his little goggles to see. A few minutes pass in this weird standoff. There's like an order barked out in a very gruff language that you don't understand. Maybe it's because they're super far away, but there's no real wind pickup right now. There's no real reason why you wouldn't be able to understand, but you do not understand this language. And the troops, in like complete synchronization, split apart right in the middle, just enough for a like 3 to 2 person lane path, and you see 6 individuals walking through that crowd directly in your guys' path. These people, whatever, they do look pretty distinct. The 2 ones in the front, very, very large, like almost Gorak size, and they move almost like you would like a machine kind of see move. It reminds you of formational movements, but like very like rigid and stone rocky, kind of like they're and their foot pattern, they make a lot of noise step by step, like kind of how Gorak, if he's running at somebody, he makes very loud footfalls. These people walking towards you are making very, very loud footfalls. The individual in the center, as they get closer and closer, based off your perception check that you saw, it looks like a woman. She's not wearing armor. She looks like she's wearing kind of like monk clothing almost. Again, very brown, drab colors. The most distinct feature that she has is this mask that she wears over her head. And at first, you can see like it has these eye holes. It looks like you've been to the Capitol, so you've seen creatures like this before, or you've at least seen stone carvings of them. It looks like a gargoyle. Yenju's also seen them, so it looks like the face of a gargoyle. It has like very open mouth and jaw, but just the top part. She looks like she has her mouth exposed and open, but the mask covers up her head. On top of it, it looks like it has this like broken apart halo that comes together, like very thick stone, like a broken kind of circle stone, like headdress or something. She approached with the 6 individuals. The ones behind her look different than the 2 very large base troops that you've seen. These ones carry robes and staves. On the tips of the staves is very, very bright green, almost like neon green, acidic kind of gem at the top. and it fluctuates with light. And these people wear robes, and they wear sort of smaller headdresses to her, but not like the gargoyle face mask. And that is the 6 individuals heading towards you right now. Nothing?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay, it's fine. As you guys sit there and wait and watch this small group approach you, the formation closes up behind them, and they, keep their posture readily available to attack. About 60 feet away, enough to be able to talk to each other, the single monk-looking female breaks apart from her little troop movement that she has here, their little detachment, and she approaches about 30 feet alone. And you hear in a very stern but calm manner, "Don't be afraid, travelers. Approach. You know you're there."
Flash on one guard, just in case he thinks that she was talking about me and him particularly. I want to stay down.
You want to stay? I don't know.
Are you gonna go up there?
Do you guys
Because
not
they
think
could
they
be,
saw you?
they could be
Or is
talking
it
about
just
her.
me?
Yeah, if Calliope was on that one.
Well, I don't know how far back you guys went.
I'd say
Are
we're
you
like right below
out
you.
of sight?
Yeah, we're like out of sight, like just below you guys. I'd say we're not that far from you.
Yenzu is like visibly shaking.
Me fucking too. I don't want to die. I don't really have no choice. I can't anything else will be seen as aggressive if we. Okay, yeah, I'll get up. I'd have to.
Okay. Yenzu sees you get up and approach, and he looks like almost frozen in fear. And he sees you climb your way to the top. You stand 2 feet on level ground with these individuals. You shake off a little bit of the nerves, and then Yenzu creepy crawls his way up. He kind of stays on hands and knees for a quick second, and you can see him shaking. And as he stands, his little legs are kind of quivering, and he's a little afraid.
Oh, look, guy.
Me too. Just us two then?
Just the 2 of you so far. As you guys stand there, you approach, or it's just her.
I mean, if
No.
Calliope's standing up in Gorak, we'll
I'll stand up, not hide anymore, but I'm not gonna.
I guess I'll get up either
I'm
behind
gonna
her or
get in
next to
striking
her.
distance of a
Okay.
practice person.
So Kai, you're still
I'm
down
staying
there?
down.
Okay. When you guys stand there, she waits for a minute for you to approach. You can see just the small kind of crease of a smile on her face, and then with one foot, she kind of raises it up to parallel and smacks it down on the ground, and you can feel a very heavy tremble, and something that you wouldn't expect from a little female like this. And then you see the smile kind of fade away. All 4 of you, please, approach. Okay. You're all 4 standing on the cliffside. Yenzu's just looking at all 3 of you for direction.
Start making our way. Let's approach. It is what it is. I mean, we can't do anything.
We approach.
Just 30 feet away from you guys. It doesn't take you long to get there, to see what Calliope's seeing, to see the whole mass army in this area. And you 4. Just you 4. 3.5 most likely.
3.5 men.
3.5 men. You guys approach. You get very close to this woman, and the most distinct thing you see from her, aside from the gargoyle mask and the iconography she has and the troops behind her, the mask looks to be completely made of stone. No slots for eye holes. They actually look like the eyes are still stone themselves, but she wears a blinder over her head.
I want that mask.
You are the group from Greyhearth, are you not? The ones who have defeated the Feathergale Knights? And those at Riverguard Keep? Speak, whichever one of you be the leader. Even Yenzu is This is a good job.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess it's not persuasion. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That's us.
Good. Then you will bear witness to the awesome might of our prince. I also have something for you. You can see her raise a fist in the air, and the troop movements, all of you guys see it. Now you guys see the same thing Calliope saw, the synchronized movements of the army begin to open up again in that center, and two more of the large guard-like figures come out. And Gorak, you size these up, Calliope, you too. You guys size these individuals up. The armor they have looks like it's made out of hard stone, and it has like very distinct ridged bumps all the way across that give it like a spiky appearance. And they carry like very, very large two-hand like mace, kind of like morning stars, but like all like
Two-handed morning star. Yeah.
the Oni from
Yeah.
like one of those.
With the bats.
Yeah, the bats.
The big.
Yeah, like one of those freaking hard bats, but all made out of stone. Two more of them approach with an individual being dragged, like rope around ankles and being dragged behind them. And as they move like very uniformly, you see the person just like, they just kind of drag every step of the way. And
If they're unwilling or they're unconscious.
they look like they're unwilling or unconscious or something, but they're being like tied at the ankles and being
Like
dragged.
pulled along the drag
Pulled
along the
along
ground.
the ground, yeah. But the way that these guys move, they don't move like one step, two step. They move like marching. You wait the few, like 30, 40 seconds for that group to approach, make their way through the other detail that she has, right past them, and now these two figures, being much closer to them now, you can see like, if it wasn't for the fact that there is like skin here and it's kind of skin in between the chinks of the armor, you would assume that these people are made out of like rock and stone, almost kind of like Typhon, but their armor is made out of rock and stone. They approach, and you can see that one of them yanks very hard on the rope now and kind of slides a person in front of you guys. And in front of you, you see the battered, bloodied, beaten body of Gwydion.
Yay!
This one was caught fleeing to the capital. Let this be a warning to you, your group, and those of you at Greyhearth. No one leaves the valley. We are in control of all exits. We are in control of the valley. No one escapes. Take him back. And they pull it even more. He kind of like tumbles and moves over. You can see he's breathing. You can see he's like semi-conscious. One eye kind of like looks around at you guys, and you can see for you, it's a sigh of relief of like, holy fuck. You've been captured and beaten and dragged around for days.
I'm gonna cut him out of the whatever bondage he's in.
Now witness. And you can see her, she raises up her other fist now. You hear troop movements far beyond yours. That one flank of 100 still looking at you. And then you see one man break away from the front of the crowd. And from here, he's kind of far away, but you can see him kind of holding this, it's not brightly glowing, it's a slightly glowing orb in his hand. He breaks away from the crowd. You can see him cross the bridge, and this woman in front of you, she cracks that smile. You just notice just slightly, she watches them, keeps a side eye on you guys, but watches this person walk across the bridge. You can see them, the doors open, and you're like, that's kind of odd, just because, you know, if you guys know the mechanics behind those doors, you know how hard it was to get them to open. You know, there's mechanical levers and things behind those big stone doors, but they just pop open. This individual goes inside. there's a brief waiting period as you guys kind of like check on Gwydion, dust him up a little bit. Gwydion, you're standing, but just barely. You're hurt pretty fucking bad, but you're relieved to be around your friends. And a minute passes. Then out of nowhere, there's this bright light that shines through the cracks of the Feathergale spire. Then the ground, much like the troop movements before, begins to tremble slightly, and then you feel like the whole earth is about to collapse underneath you as the canyon wall begins to break down. The base of the spire, you can see it starting to break and crumble. From where you're standing, you can kind of see the entirety of the spire. And all of it begins to turn into like mud and slush. And the ground, even on the canyon side, kind of breaks open like an earthquake splitting. The drawbridge they have drops down it, and the whole spire cracks in and begins to break down and crash and disappear in a matter of minutes. The entire spire and the base of the spire are now at the bottom of the canyon, gone. And there's still a good 5 minutes of the earth just trembling. My prince appreciates the work you have done clearing out the Feathergale Knights and their fanatics deeper in the valley. Return to your homes. Be at peace for a while. We'll take it from here. Another hand raises in the air. Her two, night guard, whatever these big, beefy dudes are, make an about face. And she turns her back to you. She walks back to her detail. And now the 8 of them move on, go back into the formation. It breaks open, closes. Everybody in the formation turns around. You can see like the large beasts begin to kind of come up, and you can see her now. She climbs one of the ladders. The guys with the staves climb the ladders, and they get to the back of the middle beast. They all turn around. Whole formation begins marching, and you hear the war drums pick up, and the whole formation begins to walk away and leave you guys there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and zero at the same time. What the fuck? That's not like the Feathergale Knights at all. Right? Am I right? That's way bigger than everything we faced so far.
Yes.
I mean,
Clivey, what the fuck, right? Like that, armies and stuff. That was an army.
Yes.
I mean, we can take on 40, 50 guys, but that was a couple hundred.
And they were tough fucking guys.
Yeah, they were all armored. Those guys are not a ragtag. And yeah, those things were huge.
Yeah, those are fucking massive.
Don't have one.
Jesus Christ. Grimjaw would have got fucked on by those guys.
And the Feathergale Knights.
Yeah,
all
of them. Where were they? Where have they been?
Yeah, where they?
How
we not ran into
How
them?
do they all have the same goal, but all be so different? How? I don't understand how they became that. How long have they been around?
Yeah.
You can see by the skin pops out, like those aren't stone people. They're people in there. Hundreds and hundreds of people.
You just laying there?
I'm just leaning against a tree.
There's no trees.
There's a rock.
Raw rock.
The softest rock you can find.
I'm gonna give
I
them
totally forgot you were in there.
some rations.
Do you think what she said about the capital is true?
I just slowly
Because I
push it away, but
I wanna
when
get
I
the
put
fuck
my
outta here.
when I put my hand on your hand, I'm not strong enough to push your hand away.
Woody from the capital and knows how to get back. I mean, if he got caught, I mean, he can catch anybody. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to see if they've shut down the other roads. I mean, the main road that passed through Graveheart to the capital, that's been open as far as we knew.
I wonder about the waterways.
I don't know.
You know the river that runs past Riverguard.
Yeah, but they
Leads
were.
to the capital.
Yeah. I don't know. We have a lot to talk about with Cinder and Cub. A lot. I don't know, maybe you can get past here. You can go pretty unseen.
I mean, I got some connections, but I don't know about all that. She looked like she saw us without even seeing us.
Yeah. I'm thinking something about vibrations. Some echolocation.
Like that.
Like that.
That basilisk we fought in the beginning, did she look anything like that?
No.
Good inquiry. We should rush back home.
Yeah, we should probably head back. What time is it now by the time
They
we're
need to
to
know
the
about
top
this
and
ASAP.
the army's left?
It's like 6 o'clock.
We're gonna have to make camp. We're still a good amount of time out from town.
By the day, right?
Cause we're, what, like half a day or a day?
Let me see.
Cause if I remember right from when we left town to go to the tower, it was like,
And they invited us.
when they invited us, it was like a pretty good like trek. Or at least like 8 or 10 hours.
Yeah, I want to say it's at least half a day.
Yeah.
As soon as I hear that you
It's
said
about 10, 15 miles. And that is about a half a day trek. So you could make it there at night. You could get there at night. The tavern will be open, and
Well, we got the barracks. I mean, that's what we've been.
that's true.
sleeping.
You'll have the barracks.
What's up to you guys? I mean, we can push through the night. We can head out first thing in the morning.
I don't feel like camping out in the wilderness anymore, but I understand Gwydion looks like shit right now.
Gwydion is laying on the floor as soon as he heard Gorak say camp.
And we got like
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
this guy,
I don't
and we got,
know.
like,
We only got shit.
Yeah, that's right.
I say we move in the direction that we're headed at least for a bit, and then yes, make camp. We don't have to travel through the night. It's probably not smart. But this is all just open out here, so it's not
Yeah.
really smart to camp here either.
I agree. We should at least get into where it's a little more wooded.
Do I still have everything?
Yeah. They returned all your stuff with you, like your pack
That's
and
nice.
everything was all with you.
Sick.
That's a little
They didn't like
bit
take
better
stuff.
if
They
you were.
just
Yeah. Take your shit.
fucked you up.
Take your shit out of here.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess we'll make it to like into the tree line.
Yeah, like once it starts, like the terrain goes from rocky and just open to a little bit more of cover. Like
Okay.
trees, things like that. Then
Trees,
we can-
bushes,
we
things
can
like that,
try
or-
to
There's like a little bit left of like the Cestone Hills to
Yeah.
get through, and then you can kind of make your way
Yeah.
back down into the regular plains and forestry area. That's about half of your travel though, making it to that spot from here to there, from here to town.
Yeah.
It's about half your travel just getting out of the hills.
I don't think it's even half of it. Not in real life anyway, but.
Well, I mean, walking wounded
Carried.
too. Yeah. I remember we have to help Gwydion along.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably still gonna take us probably
Yeah.
at least 8 hours probably.
Yeah.
That far. In town.
To town, like 10 hours.
10 hours.
Yeah. So
We could even walk
was
5
like
more hours. to
6
get to
o'clock
that
right
point.
now.
I mean, so you guys, and it's
We're
gonna
gonna be
be
walking
through the night. It's gonna be almost
You'll be in the
dawn.
AM.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
So you
almost
might
dawn.
might make camp.
But like even 5 hours. to,
Even
like, get
well,
to
5
where
hours
we're
is still
stopping
getting
at.
late. It's close to
11
midnight.
o'clock.
Yeah.
It's still like hours and hours of just walking in the dark.
Where we set up camp here. The only thing is we can
There's
see
nothing.
anything.
This is just barren up here. There's just nothing.
Yeah, now it is. It's even like the
It's
even the
in power.
posting for where the drawbridge came down and the area that you buried Crocs and the 8 orcs has been like that side of the canyon is broken down. It caused like an earthquake and a mudslide
Yeah.
all at once, and the whole spire just turned into rubble. Being made out of stone itself probably had some kind of effect with that and then the integrity. Alright, it's taking a little bit longer than an hour to get to you guys, my bad.
We're almost there.
Almost.
So close.
It's up to you. We either push through the night or make camp here.
I would like to sleep in bed, but I for camp, not sleeping out in the wild, bed, but injured guy, I
don't
don't know.
mean any offense by this, but a lot of this journey you've been carried. People who were walking, it's exhausting, and he's very injured. Can't even stand. It looks like. I don't mean it in a mean way. I understand. It's just.
But shut the fuck up.
Okay, so those, I think that's right. We can walk until we lose daylight. I mean, I don't see the difference between camping right here and camping is going to be the same.
Well, then we might as well set up camp here.
Yeah.
There's no point in walking there. I mean,
I just
it's
wanna
dusk
get-
right now, we might as well use what light we have left to make camp.
I mean, we could try to go to bed earlier and then wake up early, get into town in the morning.
But yeah,
I can guarantee you when you fall asleep, you're going to be asleep.
I'm ready to go to bed.
we're all tired.
Let's go to it.
Just out in the open, I guess.
We set up a watch.
Maybe we don't set up super close to the canyon, just in case there's more rock slides and.
Yeah, definitely not close to where the tower used to be.
Yeah.
How far away is like from here to like maybe like a way station or something along with the Capitol?
From Great Heart to the Capitol,
Actually,
I really don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
I was in the Capitol once and I was a kid, I don't remember.
Polite would know. How far is it?
From here, you have to go to the large path, and then the long road.
That's what they're called.
Yeah. Or
Genius.
Like the King's Road.
there's like if you went through there, it's probably like 40-50 miles to Westbridge, which is like another town north of Red Larch, similar size as Red Larch, that nobody's heard from in a Great Heart, sorry.
40-50 miles past Great Heart.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a couple
And it's
days.
still not even the capital.
Yeah, it's still a couple days journey even up to the next town.
Yeah.
And
I was just wondering.
what direction did you come from?
I came from that way, but
How did you find Wella?
I'm at Wellow, very close to the Capitol.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
We took a boat for a lot of our trip.
Yeah, that's common.
All right, well, let's camp
So
here.
camp.
Yeah.
Let's,
You guys don't want to fall asleep on my
You
watch.
guys take like
Happens every time.
30-ish minutes to an hour setting up camp. Eventually, the trembles of the troop movement in the army disappear. Fucking
Actually, I'd say before we even start setting up camp, Kai, if we want to get out your sending stone, quietly let Cinder know what happened. Or at least good.
I don't want to do this.
You're the captain.
I don't want to do it. I do.
You're the captain now.
I don't want to.
Look at you. You are the captain.
I will doff all of this.
anything you want to do, Kai? I mean, you give her your sending stone, but anything you want to do setting up for the
I
day?
would love to attune to my sword.
You are attuned to your sword.
No, I'm not. I never attuned to the gold one.
Oh, the gold one. Yes.
Give me that stat.
Ah, yes, that sword. I gave it to you though, right? Didn't I? I gave you the card for it at least.
No, you didn't. You told me that
I
you're not
did
going to
not.
tell me unless I attune
You
to it.
right. Okay. So you spend a lot of the time in camp not really setting up your tent, well, rushing to set up your tent,
Right.
and then
Eagerly trying.
pulling out one sword, placing it on. You pull out one sword now, and at this point you know better to place the your big sword, and you place the smaller sword on top of the sword, and then you begin to attune, holding out your arms. As you connect with your blade, a hunger resonates in your stomach. Disappointment. And there is a bit of a backlash between you and attuning to the weapon and yourself, and you no longer feel the connection to your sword.
Is it at least one big sword now?
Nope.
It didn't. What the fuck? Fucking look at my swords. I'm gonna try harder.
Try and you try and you try. Takes an hour, so if you're not, you got. They're talking about watches right now and going to bed. So
Maybe it's a special sword. I need to.
so far, nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. All right, what are you guys doing? Are you sending a message? Setting
Yeah.
watches? Who's doing what watch?
I'd like to eat a ration before I go to bed.
Yeah, you guys are pretty hungry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check.
Um, the sending stone. It's
Make
24
an
words.
arcana check.
It's 24 words. So I send a message. Syndra, we encountered the large troop movement. They have demolished the spire. I believe this is the Earth Cult. We will reach town tomorrow.
It's a bit of a pause. I was afraid. That's exactly what our scouts indicated. When you make it home, I have some help here for you. Be safe. Don't engage. Come home.
Can you count that just in your head?
No, I just know I'm gonna talk too much. I'm probably going
It's
past
over.
25.
She has she's got an
Nine.
extended plan.
9. Failure.
Hmm.
Mark a failure on your thing.
You're dying.
The 5th day.
The 5th day.
That's how many times he died.
When you
No.
No, that's how many
Like
times he's died.
Two.
when you crawl into your tent
Yeah.
after a couple hours have passed, you noticed that I have stolen your bedroll
Oh.
and I am sleeping.
Don't you have your own in your
It's
bag?
fucking
I do.
crazy.
I haven't taken anything off, so my bedroll is attached
Still
to my
attached to your
backpack
bag.
as I lay on
When
his.
it's
How
time
we
for
doing
mine to
watches?
go to bed, I'm gonna take his out of his bag.
How are we doing watch?
Yeah, you guys have
Do you want to take first watch? I'll take second. Wake up Kai.
Actually,
First is like easier to stay awake on, I would think. You haven't
For
been
me?
to sleep. I don't
for
know.
me, I slept on every watch we've taken.
She's
Every
passed out for every one.
Every single one. Apparently, I'm not
You
traumatized.
need to learn
enough yet to
the
be able to
alarm
do it.
spell, so you can just cast that and go to sleep.
That was a bit of a one.
You gotta learn it.
Okay, yeah, I'll take first watch.
Okay. Roll a perception check. If you have your helmet on, do it with this hand.
No, I'm sitting at the
Take the whole thing.
No.
It's all this to me. Perception, that's a 12. That's
Oh,
the best
cool.
I've done so far.
Maybe the trauma is getting to you.
Maybe.
Because as everyone else goes to bed, you hear Kai occasionally, fuck! He tries to attune to his weapon and he doesn't.
I'm like,
But you stay up for the 2 hours of your watch, roughly, can't tell time, so you just assume it's getting 2 hours, getting dark. Up here, and with the spire being gone, which usually has those large, birds flying above it and doing their circular patterns, it feels almost like something's missing now. Something missing from the skyline, and it's very quiet up here. There's not a lot of like monster calls or like those things in the night as far as the canyon. It's almost very peaceful up here. You get a good view of the sky. It's clear, very starry. The moon is very large.
this is really like.
It's looking pretty
Ruh-roh.
rut-row. I don't know.
Once I do lose all of the light, I won't have a helmet on, but I will have my goggles on.
Okay. But you stay with 2 hours ish.
Okay.
Who do you wake up?
Gorak's lucky number 2.
Hey, Gorak.
Wait.
I take all my phones on. Like,
Alright, take up all your stuff.
really squire.
Go into your things. Yeah, it takes you a good part of his watch to get undressed. Gorak, you're on watch.
Sweet.
You guys didn't make a fire or anything.
No.
Just
Mm.
We have nothing to make a fire.
Yeah.
There's no wood around or nothing.
It's not super cold, but up here there's no way to break the wind, so the slight wind that there is a little, it's a little chilly. It's
I have
just
no
a touch.
clothes.
Gorak has no clothes. It's a little nipply out.
It helps me
Middle of
stay
the night.
awake.
Teeth chatter. I'm like,
Go ahead
you can't
with your,
sleep with your teeth chattering.
Go ahead and make your perception check for me.
Perception. That is a 7.
Let's go.
Gorak, you're tired.
Throwing
You're
up some
exhausted.
lively numbers right there.
On your watch, you fall asleep. You pass out. You're exhausted. It's gonna come with the territory.
Rookie mistake.
Who you calling Rookie?
Luckily, you managed to sleep very uncomfortably and very cold at night. I need you to make a Constitution check for me.
God damn it. Is it?
Is it? Yeah. Is it?
It's a Constitution check.
So that's-
It's still a check. I don't think you have
Because
disadvantage.
I think it's just ability check,
Ability
right?
checks, yeah.
Yes,
Disadvantage on
it's an ability check. You still have disadvantage on it.
Okay, yeah. That's an 8.
So you do not get the benefit of a long rest tonight, or a short rest. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you fell asleep, but the whole time you're like asleep and you're shivering and you're uncomfortable and it's just not good. You don't wake anybody up for their watch. You guys go into the morning and into the point of like you just kind of naturally wake up. It's a little bit later than what you were hoping for. It's instead of waking up around like 6 in the morning, you guys end up waking around like 8. So it's just a little bit longer than what you were expecting. It takes you about an hour to break down camp and to get going.
Excuse me.
The rest of you, bless you,
Thank you.
all got a short rest, including Enzu, if you needed a short rest. Luckily, nothing attacked you and ambushed you. You didn't get a good
Yeah.
sleep.
Just to remind me, short rests, we don't get any dice back, right?
You don't get any dice back, but you can roll what you have. So if you have hit dice,
1.
you can roll 1.
I used my 6. I still have 2.
What do you
What I'm doing.
This
I
one.
guess I
7.
Oh, nice. Damn.
Plus your con.
Plus you're gone. 8.
What's your
Plus 4. 19.
What's my con?
It's pretty close. If you had 20 at some point, then even more help.
This is fitting. I'm still kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
You're alright.
You wake up, Yenzu gets up with you guys, he's all stiff and sees Gwydion up and moving. Like, hey man, you didn't talk to us at all yesterday. I know you're probably beat up and injured, but like, how'd you sleep? You feel better? I'm right here. I don't know what you want.
I grab him and
Don't put your hands on me, man.
I start opening his backpack, trying to grab his pipe.
He's like, what do you want? Like, he's like pushing your hands away. His little like childlike hands trying to push you away. You just ask, God. He like backs away from you.
Can you not?
What do you want?
Did they take
The
his
pipe.
tongue? Can you not talk?
Oh, okay.
You can talk.
That's good. He like looks back at you like, yeah, like
I thought
what,
maybe
you
it's
cut his
his
tongue out or something?
He didn't talk. Well, he didn't talk that much. I don't know.
No, you were very rude to me, so no, I will not give you my pipe this morning. But that is a good idea. And he pulls it out himself. And he goes, he gets like 10 feet away from you.
Wow.
You're like, you just in his tinderbox. Like,
As soon as he looks away, I throw my dagger at the pipe.
and hit in the pipe.
Just the pipe.
Make an attack roll.
Roll for accuracy.
What's Yenzu's armor class?
Not bad. No, he's sexy. He's sexy.
It's 16.
Yeah, that's not bad.
15 plus 7 is
Oh, yeah,
22.
yeah.
Right on. So he goes and he lights it. He's about to smoke it, and then whooshing, you cut it. What the fuck? And he like hucks the end of it at you.
I try to catch it.
It's easy enough to catch because it's just a little. You catch it.
I pull out my own tinderbox and light it.
All the shit has fallen out of it after he threw it.
It's not
Like,
much.
I
know
light
what's
whatever.
exactly-
I light whatever's in it.
The crumbs.
it's a lot. Instead of it being like a really long pipe now, it's like half.
It's really
It's like
hot.
here. It looks like a fucking crack pipe now.
Oh, it's so
He's like, shouldn't they should have just killed him, and he walks away. I wish they would have just fucking killed him.
I was gonna get it. I don't know.
Should have left him tied up.
Should have left him fucking die. I don't know. I don't understand. Why did they keep him alive? I don't get it. Wouldn't he have pissed them off just like he just pissed me off? I don't understand.
Can you at least walk?
You can walk, right? I take a few steps, pick up my dagger.
Good to know.
We could always drag him.
Can't carry him.
Saw how easy that was yesterday. Just put a couple rope around his feet and drag him. It was easy.
Hey, can I spot my sword?
Yeah, you try to. Oh shit. Nothing happens.
No. Just kind of do that. Just go no.
No!
Guy, you okay over there?
Stop doing it.
It's not doing it. Stop working.
Maybe you just need to maybe you just need to rest more.
Maybe.
We're all pretty tired.
I pat him on the back as I start rolling up the bedrolls.
You still have the gold one,
We got plenty of other swords still.
right? Or did he absorb it? I don't know how that worked.
He did not absorb it.
Did not do it.
Still have
I have
some.
2 swords now.
What kind of bullshit is this?
They're way too big for me.
Okay.
Let's pack up.
We'll pack up and get on the road.
On the road.
Maybe it's easy.
Okay. You guys pack up. You get on the road. Just one person do survival for me.
I'll help you.
What is this for navigation?
Yeah, for navigation.
So, if you take this shortcut through the forest, and I'm pointing to somewhere that there's obviously not a forest,
Okay.
we'll get there faster.
Okay, we're
Thank
not
you.
listening to him.
Thank you for
Who's making the survival
your
roll?
God, our fucking dice tonight.
I know,
It's
it's
easy
trash.
Yeah.
But isn't it a path? Like
It is a
we
path,
came
it's
up
a
on
path.
a
I'll
road.
go out-
That's
yeah,
why I'm
you
saying
can't
like
fuck that
being
up.
killed.
Paths have other
out
branches
there.
to other places.
I live on
And this path it actually specifically led to that abandoned quarry that you guys fought the basilisks in.
Okay.
Like, there's a lot of ways this path can go. And it takes you guys a little bit longer, a little bit harder to navigate the
No more D&D
kind of
today.
weird
I'm
canyon
done
walls.
D&D.
No more dice rolls.
Canceling D&D today. God damn it.
As you guys move through like the stone kind of the wood or not wood, sorry, the stone kind of canyon walls of the mountains, you know, getting your way out, it rises up a little bit. There's some areas where it's kind of like a tight, narrow pass. There are other branching passageways that lead off into other places in the Cestone Hills. You mostly know your way back though. You know, if we keep going this way, if we start going, you know, button hooking and going around a different way, we're obviously going the wrong direction. So. But that entire time you're in the mountains, all of you have this eerie feeling of being watched. Like there are eyes in the stone looking at you and watching you. And every time you kind of like, you hear like a rock kind of scatter down the mountains and kick down. You look up and you look around. You don't see anything, but you can never really shake that feeling until you're out of the mountain. You're on that downward path leading into more of the forest and the open, you know, grassy plains and shrubbery of like close to Greyhearth. And you can see it up on this large kind of like hillside. You can see Greyhearth very, very far out in the distance, still a few hours away. But you can see it out there. You can see the small little smokestacks going, the little life of the village. But
I do have a question.
yes.
What's the D&D equivalent to like a nuclear bomb?
Why?
Would they be able to acquire one for us? How are we gonna beat these people?
Can we get a scroll of like meteor strike?
Yeah. You get a scroll
Make
of
friends
power
with
word kill.
somebody that's a wizard and like make a really high level wizard and make them do all
We
this.
tried.
You did try.
You ate her! And you killed the other one!
Well, there's the wish spell, which we could just wish for like a black hole to like.
I mean, it'd be more satisfying to blow it up, but that'd be nice too.
I
Better
wish
ship
for a
Jesus.
bow that does everything.
I wish for a thermonuclear device.
Yes. Can we just speed up?
Can I get one thermonuclear warhead, please?
Thank you. How do
Alright.
I go about it?
How do
You
I
guys
set
make
this
it
up?
out of the canyon though, out of the Cestone Hills and into the valley, and you travel for a few hours again. It is about a half a day, and you started a little bit late. You made good time though, being like a little more put together, and you're not traveling at night. So like yesterday was about 10 hours. You cut that down fair amount and going the right direction. And you guys begin to approach Grey Hearth around lunchtime.
Like I'm glad I said we'll be there tomorrow instead of we'll be there in the morning or something.
We
We'll be there tomorrow.
So we're finally at Grey Hearth.
Yes.
Wow.
You're finally approaching the outskirts of Grey Hearth.
Finally.
You hear the common calls of the guard. You know, there's a call that there's travelers approaching. It's quickly like,
I know the secret house.
it's Calliope! She's returned! Sound the alarm! Tell the people!
Get her out of here.
But the gates open up. You give your nods to Jeff and Todd, whoever's on guard at the time. You're like, I know those guys, and they look at you and
Jeff and Todd.
they kind of give that damn, Calliope looks fucking rough. All of them look pretty fucking rough, and you kind of hear
That
the
guy's
little,
weird.
you hear the little murmuring of yeah, it's only been a few days and then that beat the fuck, damn, jeez. You guys make your way through town.
Perception's low.
It's still pretty dead in town. People have been disappearing. People have been trying to leave and have not made the return. So the streets are sort of empty. But word quickly spreads that you guys have returned, and you see faces in windows. You see some people opening up their front doors. But from the way you're traveling, it's a pretty quick approach to your barracks if you wanted to go to the barracks.
I mean, we probably.
I'm gonna go to the
Talk
bar.
first.
No, I want to drop my stuff off at the barracks first.
Do we want to just clean up and?
We should probably let Cinder know we're back in town.
What did she tell me? Let's hope for us to report when we get here. Is anybody sending some work? I don't think any of ours work anymore.
Well, it's been
Yeah,
it's
it's been a day
recharged,
though.
right?
Maybe charge at dawn.
Yeah.
You use yours.
Seems we're back.
Where, are you guys just in the town, or are you guys back at the barracks?
Hang on one second.
Barracks.
Yeah, if we're
You go
let's
back.
pause there for now. I definitely think before we do anything, I want to clean up.
At the barracks?
Yeah.
No. That's fine, because in the barracks is Syndra.
Oh.
She is in her very, lackadaisical stance on one of your guys' cots. She hears the wood doors kind of creak and pop open, and she pops up, kind of looking out there. And as you guys make your way in, you notice with her are two other individuals. This is when I want you guys to describe your character. Are you guys ready to start playing? I know it's way longer than I said it would be, but you guys start to describe your characters. Nicolas, are you ready? You're good to go? Or Katie, do you want to start?
You can do yours first.
You're in. The
What do
game,
you look
game
like?
starts.
What do
You
you
look like
look
you
like?
haven't been sitting here for 4 hours.
It's not only been 4 hours.
Has it been 2 hours?
It's
Yeah.
only been 2 hours.
What do you look like?
So you are in Grey Hearth. You've been here for a few days. Those cards right there, I don't know if you've read those cards yet.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
I've been here forever.
For Katie.
Oh,
I don't know if you've read those cards there yet.
Feels like days.
But you've been hanging out with Syndra for a day or two. You can flip it over to see what she looks like.
I kind of want to get milk.
Bitchy.
I want the chocolate.
Yeah.
Me too.
She in front of the other people, in those cards, she's been very matter of fact, to the point, very uptight almost. But then when it's just been the three of you, she kicks back and chills a little bit and talks to you like normal people. She's whatever. You guys have been waiting since 6 a.m. here at the barracks. The barracks are nice-ish. I mean, it's a guard barracks, but it's very empty because most of the people that work that are in the guard have their own homes and their own families to stay in. Only the bachelors live here in the barracks, and there's pretty much nobody. There's a supply closet. There's a very open dirt patch, like a courtyard almost. That's open from the elements and the rain and everything. That it's like a training yard, and just on the inside of that, there are no walls, no nothing, just a few pillars. Is the sleeping bunks area that you guys have been chilling in. There's a kitchen. There is an area for bath and clean water and storage supply. There's an area for stables too, although the stables are empty. And there's a set of double doors that opens and it approaches the 5 of them all together now. Yenzu and then these 4. Syndra sits up and she kind of is like, oh, get up. Make yourself presentable, please, trust me. They're a little uptight sometimes. Go ahead and describe your characters.
So she's she's an elf, so she has elf ears. and she's very pale. Has like white hair, blue eyes, wears moss for clothes. She has like a necklace with like a gem in it, and then she also has like a crown made out of sticks and moss. And she wears sandals.
A nature bowl. Nice.
Smells like patchouli.
And a little bit of beer.
Okay, so my person looks like a human, but has like very extremely red hair. Also has like a cuff, not necessarily valuable, but just has like a family emblem or something on it that's valuable to her. Wears a lot of red and orange stuff. That's like her vibe.
Do you have armor on?
Yeah, it's kind of like leathery but breathable, so it like it's not always so hot, but she stays warm. She's fiery. Yeah. But yeah, she not necessarily has a lot of armor, but yeah, her clothes are like very tactical and like leathery and like that.
What kind of weapons do you guys have?
Do we have to answer that?
Yeah, because it's based off
Okay.
like appearance. So if you have weapons that are like
Okay.
on you, this is their time to kind of ask you
Uh-huh.
what do you look like. And you guys can also do the same thing. Like you heard their descriptions before, but now you can now you're really seeing them in person, and you can size them up of being like, what's that guy got on him? What's that, you know?
Yeah, I have a sword.
What kind of sword?
Does it have to be a short sword?
It is a short sword.
It is a short
That's
sword.
what you are proficient with, remember? Because
Yeah.
you're not proficient with a lot of things.
Yeah. I have a short sword.
So it's just chilling on your waist.
Yep.
Do you have a staff or anything?
I have 2 daggers and what is it?
A scimitar.
Yeah.
Scimitar.
So it's kind of like a short sword, but it's like a curvy
curved
short
blade.
sword.
That's cool.
It's a curved sword.
Sick. I was like, pouch.
We're supposed to say our age.
No.
Okay.
That's like if they ask you,
Yeah.
like, hey, how old are you?
Okay.
How old do you
I love
look?
it. Like we would have some people in the class be like, okay, like introduce your character, and they would give us their whole backstory of like,
He's
and
like,
then
my mom left me when I was 2 years old.
Yeah, and we're like, just what do you look like? I don't know all that.
Unless
We're
that's
seeing
tattooed
you.
on your forehead.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
You look like your mom left
Like,
you.
I know.
I can see that. You got another childhood? I can see that.
Enthusiasm, but okay, awesome.
Do you guys have pictures?
From your character art.
You can always text my buddy Van, and he'll do AI art for you
That's
and
cool.
like make
I
you
just
some
looked
stuff.
it up.
Really
I use like
That's what he did for me.
different characters for reference and like merge them all.
I've done similar. Yes.
She looks similar to you guys encountering Ganassi's before, but this one of the fire type, which gives you reason for alarm, sort of, because you are fighting elemental cold, so you're kind of like,
But the fire thing isn't confirmed yet.
Wary.
She just
It's-
looks bright.
I'm just looking really bright. I'm just like really
What's
red.
your skin tone?
It's not like super red. Just like it's got like a light tint to it. Like kind of pinky, yeah.
Just
He just attacks.
ginger.
Fire color. Ginger?
Yeah, I got like lots of pockets.
Nice.
Again, very tactical.
Well, those 3 individuals kind of approach you guys, meet you sort of in the courtyard, a little bit of face to face. You're kind of like sizing each other up, looking at you. You guys see like Yenzu, he's trying his best to be all like,
But you have to look down because he's like this.
yeah, he's like behind one of Gorak's legs, gigantic
Nice.
fucking legs of an orc, and he's like down there. Syndra looks at you guys, and I'm sorry to hear about Wella. I know I never got the chance to meet her, but I know you must have made friends with her in this time. And she looks down at Yenzu, looking at them. He's looking at Syndra too, trying to be all like, you know.
All 3 of us?
He's doing the light skin thing. Yeah, he's looking at all 3 of them. He's like, I'll take whatever I can
Throw
get.
the
at
net
this
out.
point.
You
Yeah.
know?
She kind of like leans down. Yenzu, I presume. He's like, yeah. What's up? She reached out a hand to shake his hand. Pleasure to meet you. I know you'll probably have to take some time to get acquainted and build some trust, but I will leave you guys alone for some time, see some family members.
Did you see Gwydion at all?
She sees Gwydion. She hasn't made it like a point yet, but I know you have some adjustments and you want to relax for a little bit, clean yourselves up. I hate to be the one to bring you bad news, but there's more that we might ask of you in the next day or so. I know you want to stay home for quite some time. Calliope, I have news for you. Gwydion, good to see you. If you don't mind talking to me for a few minutes. The rest of you, if you have any questions, just I'll hang out for a little while, let you guys adjust and make your acquaintances for now. Yenzu and Gwydion, I'll talk to you, and Calliope, I'll talk to you soon too. Gwydion, you first, please.
Lead the way.
Wait. What time be?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can. You have these new 2 individuals in front of you. It's up to you guys. Let you guys. She walks away with Gwydion. I'll have my conversation with you, unless you guys don't know what to say to each other.
I'll extend a hand.
To both of us or all of us?
Both of you.
Everybody.
Hello. I'll introduce myself. I'm Calliope Carver. I'm the captain of the guard here, actually. Sorry, I always forget. You've been here a long time.
Like 3 days.
In name, but like
Felt like a
it's
fucking
been months
lifetime.
in real life.
It's been like maybe a week
You,
since we've been like into town.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming you may have met my dad if you've spent. How much time have you guys spent here?
No, it's been a
It's been a
It's been a
while.
while.
Well, for them, how long have they been in?
Oh, for them, probably only a few days. Like it's been like 3-ish days. 3,
Yeah.
I would say.
3 days.
Have you been by the stables at all? Would you like walk around town? It's not a very big town. You probably would.
Yeah.
Try to see if they know.
So the cool thing about D&D is like like quantum mechanics, right? Like nothing is there until you say it is, sort of.
Okay.
So you could have been like, nah, I've been getting fucking plastered in the tavern all day, every day for the past 3 days, haven't done shit. Then that is what you did. But if you said like, yeah, I've made it here, I've looked around there, I've, don't make up like, oh, I've talked to the town wizard and he's giving me 20 plus armor and
No,
like,
that's canon.
Okay.
just things that would make sense for what you've done for the past couple days.
Yeah, I hang out at the stables.
The empty stables.
With the horses.
Well, no, I
There's
think
like
that
one
one has
horse.
horses in it. The one at the barracks doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is
I'm chilling
Yeah.
with the horses.
Yeah. My sister actually runs that, the stables. Abrea, if you met her. She's the other redhead, actually.
Yeah.
And then my dad, I don't know if you've seen him. He's not in town often. He's actually been away on a mission. But I guess I'll find out if he's here. I have no idea. If you met him, Sir Bargain.
Can you guys fight good?
She just really, nah.
Yeah. I do okay in battle.
Oh, okay.
Do you do okay in battle?
As an animal,
As a
Huh?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I turn into animals.
like a shapeshifter?
Yes.
That's kind of cool. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't think I've seen too much of that.
Can you do it?
I've
I've
only
heard
seen
of
it.
it.
I've seen do it.
Be a monkey.
Do the thing.
That's Kai, by the way. I'm Borak. Pleasure to meet you too.
The one who walked you with the Syndra's Gwydion. What about you?
Yeah, and I'm Yenzu. What's up?
What's funny is it's really hard.
That's exactly how.
Can you do it?
Do what?
I don't.
Do the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, do
Oh,
the
I'm
thing.
not there.
not
I'm
for
there.
you.
Why?
Ooh.
It's too early. I don't know you.
Fucking bush girl, and I walk away. I begin to clean my armor.
I don't want to be here. We've been on the road for quite a few days now. I really just want to take all this armor off and go take it back. And do we want to meet up at the tavern? Or I have to talk to Syndra, so it might take me some time.
Yeah, tonight after we finish up here, we'll go to the tavern.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I want to get cleaned up too.
Yeah. I probably want to go home with your parents.
Yeah, I need to go talk to my parents.
On a lot of things. A lot of things since you've seen them.
I at least want to get cleaned up first.
Yeah. I mean, you can get cleaned up here if you want.
Well, yeah.
There's plenty
Yeah.
of space.
I'm so clean. This is me scrubbing
Like,
my
kind of,
legs.
no offense, you do smell awful. So
Round,
if you
round,
can get
round.
You
around
smell
to
worse
it.
than normal.
You smell like death.
Well, if I smell
Big
like
weed,
that,
like obvious area.
Yes, you too.
Gwen, while you walk away with Syndra, she gets out of the eye line of the rest of the group, just kind of like pulling you around. And as soon as you guys get pretty much behind a corner, she throws her arms up around you and hugs you and like squeezes you so tight, and you can feel her like breathing heavily, her heart's racing, like you can feel it through the armor between the two of you, and then she kind of like lets you go slightly, keeps her arms sort of attached to you, and she looks at you, she's first time you've ever seen her kind of have like sort of tears in her eyes, and she just, I thought you were dead, it's been months, and I haven't heard from anyone in the group, and when they said you were alive, I almost had a heart attack. I didn't think it was true.
I didn't mean to.
You didn't tell me, you didn't send word, you didn't try to make your way back to us, you just what?
How was I gonna do that?
I don't know what happened to you. You went in to the canyon and then that was it.
Well, that's where I was for 4 months. The orcs, their chieftain, the one that helped assault the spire, they took me in.
And you just didn't want to come home?
Well, I was at first their prisoner, and then proved that I was somewhat useful, and then met your group, and things just kind of happened the way that they happened.
Well, I'm glad you're safe. She hugs you again really tight.
Hug back.
And she lets you go
I'm a
slightly.
little jealous.
She's
Like
like
that
kind of
there.
cleaning up your cheeks and wiping away some of the dirt and the bruises. She's kind of tight, and they kind of like
Pull
you
away a
wince.
little bit,
Yeah, you
yeah.
wince a little bit.
You don't have to do that. Here, I pull out 80 gold. I don't remember how much is left on the loan, but send this back to the capital.
We took care of it.
Why?
After you passed and your whole group, we thought you were dead. Keladek bought out your farm.
Well, then give this to Keladek.
He gave it back to your father.
My father's dead.
Your mother then, we sent it home somewhere.
That doesn't make sense.
We sent it back to the capital and we bought out the deed to the farm.
Well, that part makes sense, but that means Keladek's the owner now. So give this to Keladek.
Keep it. For what you've done for us, practically dying for us, probably.
A couple times.
We're just happy you're safe. And there's not much we can do to repay you for that, so thank you.
Thank you.
She like finally kind of lets you go a little bit, pats your chest and your armor, and just gives you one last little squeeze, and it's like, okay. I'll talk to you whenever I see you. I have to go deal with the rest of them now.
Of course.
I'm surprised. And then you see her kind of return back from behind the wall to the rest of your group. Yenzu! He like pops up and he's like, I'll be right back, guys. He like kind of like tries to swag walk over to that same area.
As I walk past him, I bump him.
He's like not paying attention and like fucking eat shit. I'm gonna fuck this guy.
And I drop the pipe at his feet.
I'm not even gonna pick that up. And he walks off to wherever Sindra is. You guys can see Gwydion comes over, returns to your guys' group. If you want to address them finally now, you can.
I'm still in a lot of pain. I'm sorry, I'm not very sociable. And I go to bed.
It's like midday.
Yeah, it's
Tired.
the afternoon, dude. It's like
I'm still bleeding.
I wouldn't be
I'm
lying
still
if-
bleeding.
I would be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it too.
Actually, no, I go wash up.
No, it's my mom.
so. A couple of you guys are off in the bath area, washing and cleaning up. Most of you guys actually. Yenzu and Syndra have their conversation. And eventually you're probably done cleaning at this time. She talks with him for quite a while. Yenzu kind of comes back to your guys' group almost like with a stunned kind of shocked look on his face, and he just sits down at one of the beds. And he doesn't really address or talk to anybody. He just sits he's just kind of breathing, sort of processing a little bit. And then while I don't know if you're putting stuff back on or if you're staying in your regular clothes, like town clothing.
I'm much, much smaller without all my armor on. I'm like real thin, really athletic, like built, very, but it just is like a weird contrast. I just have all this heavy armor on all the time, and it's like a tiny person inside.
I don't know if you and like Gorak and Gwyddy, you guys are all in the barracks area, I would assume. In the barracks area. She sits down on one of the cots, kind of close to them, just being familiar with them for the past couple days. But she sits, she kind of on the edge, hands and knees. So I'm sure you have things to fill me in on. And if you can speak freely with them. They have sort of initiated themselves into what's going on. They do know partially. Of course, they don't know the grand extent of everything that you guys know. But they are capable. We have outsourced to find their help. And I think that, especially, and she points to that, to her, Zola, she has some healing capabilities which you could use.
Definitely. I trust your judgment.
And this one, Seppa. I know she may look what you would maybe expect your enemies in the future to look like, but she is on our side.
How can you be so sure?
Because she has been fighting for our side for a while now. I presume if you're going to be attacking the fire cult or the earth cult, most likely the fire cult, she will come in handy. As an infiltrator, as a spy, she might be able to blend in. She does have some fire capabilities. She's very strong.
That's always good to have. I mean, we have absolutely no leads. I don't think we encountered anything from the fire cult in our few days gone.
That brings me to my next point. Riverguard Keep was attacked. We don't know by who or by what, but we're assuming one of the cults. We were getting daily reports and messages from those stationed there, and they have since stopped. Just yesterday. So I'm hoping when you guys recover and recuperate and you feel ready for it, take your time, show them the ropes, train them if you need to, get them gear, get them ready to go. But I want them to attach to your group and hopefully help you in the future. And then I need you to step off to Riverguard Keep and find out what happened.
Have we sent any scouts?
We have not, no. We were more preoccupied with the large-scale troop movement heading towards Feathergale Spire. I only have a few scouts at my disposal.
Do we think they're related?
I don't know. We didn't get any distinction or description behind who or what was attacking Riverguard Keep. You'll be maybe happy to know, but the royal family is coming from the capital now. They're on their way and they should be here in a 10-day. You are to be knighted in a 10-day. Yes.
Will we even be here?
Well, hopefully this business at Riverguard Keep doesn't delay you too much. But if it does, they said they were going to be staying here for some time. They're bringing a blacksmith. They're bringing, what's that?
Have we named my cousin yet?
Yes.
I don't remember his name, but isn't he
Trevor.
gonna come? Trevor.
That's what you named it.
Yeah, you did.
Cousin to Cal
Really fucking
is
name.
Trevor.
Damn, I'm really screwed myself there. That's a good, I hate that name, so perfect.
Flint was, Sir Flint was safe. He returned home. He spoke to a divination wizard. They got accurate depiction in detail of the battle.
Oh.
And by that, they recognized that you are worthy of knighthood. So, the royal family is coming. Said in a 10-day, at some point there will be a ceremony, and you will be knighted. Riverguard Keep is yours, and that's why I charge you with taking care of it, figuring out what happened, manning it, fortifying it, and rebuilding it. It is yours.
So it's like very obvious that I'm like very excited but trying to chill out. I'm like, okay.
It's like,
Trying to
yeah,
go
dope,
back.
dope, 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 dope.
Yeah, I'm so like, it's my dream.
Are we within radius? Are we good?
Yeah, she's like, we're all in the barracks area. You guys have like took time to wash off. She talked with Yenzu for a while, catching him up on things, and now you guys are doing whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play it cool. Whatever. Except Trevor's coming. Ain't Trevor.
Kai, against my better judgment, I have something for you. Something you've asked for.
Are you gonna cry? Are you so excited?
I'll be right back. Do you mind helping me, Zola?
With what?
Kai's gift,
No.
please.
What is it?
It's a wolf.
You just gotta go walking.
It's a
Oh,
wolf!
I didn't get it.
Yes.
You just gotta help her.
Okay.
I just need you to calm it down. I am not good at
You got me a wolf?
Yes.
I'll only get it.
It's something you asked for, and we know that you have all been under quite a bit of stress, and you've been doing a lot for us, so we are doing our best to get you the things that you might find necessary in your adventures and in your tasks. So, Kai, one of the things we were able to acquire from from the capital was a semi-trained wolf. It's young.
What
It
breed?
still has some time. Wolf. Wolf.
What's a wolf?
I don't
The
know.
breed is
I got a
dog.
wolf.
I don't know.
It's
Where?
a feral dog.
Yeah.
Chihuahua.
Look, it's so cute.
If you'll come with me, I guess. Or actually, Zola, you can show him where it is and get him acquainted with it. I'll stay here with you guys and answer any more questions you have. She points across the courtyard to one of the
Hey,
supply
remember,
area
if
doors.
it wags its tail, that's a good thing.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Okay. Zola, do you go to help him?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. You guys walk across the
I
courtyard.
like how scared she got. She was like, no.
Do you want to Like, do you want to help him with his gift? No, I don't want to. You walk across the courtyard. You open up one of the, it's not like the large double doors that open up into the other area, but it's like one of the supply sheds that holds a lot of the training equipment. And you can see there's a good bunch of training equipment that's outside of the area, like made room for this thing. You open up the doors, and inside a relatively smallish cage. At first you're like, it's like a dog. It's only about 3 feet-ish long, and it stands about 1.5 feet high. Seems to be sleeping at this moment, but as you open the doors and the sunlight lets in, its head perks up, its ears begin to move, and there is a reddish-gray looking wolf in a cage. And then its haunches kind of rile up. Yeah. begins to stand.
I'm trying to fit its head.
It's inside the cage. You want to put your hand inside the cage?
Yeah, how much can I get in?
It's
Is
you
it possible
can
to-
you can probably squeeze a hand inside the cage, but it's squeezing a hand inside the cage.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Make an animal handling check.
Its tail is not wagging.
Are you even proficient animal handler?
That was good.
17.
17.
Is it minus
It's minus 4.
So it's minus. You would think someone who's like a ranger who has like, you know, animal handling
I want a wolf.
would be like, I want the wolf, but he's like, I don't know shit about animals.
Not
I
have
want
animals?
one.
I saw one in a book one time. Now I want one.
Now I want one. As you get closer, you kind of get your hand close to the cage. It's still growling, and it seems to be suspicious of you, and its eyes like, you know, furiously dart back and forth between you and Zola. And then eventually, as you become closer and closer and closer, it bares its teeth at you, and then like drools and snarls, and it backs away to the edge of its cage, and it just kind of sits there and still growling at you, haunches still up, and you have your hand in. It doesn't reach out and bite you and pull you and do anything, but it doesn't approach you either.
Okay. I'll phase through the fence a little bit.
Oh my god.
Okay?
Get a little bit closer.
This is why you got it.
Alright.
You know that?
It's a wolf.
Make an animal
Give
handling
me a
check.
second.
They were birds, you know?
He's like, it's just a wolf. You got killed by birds.
It's 7.
I love it.
You have 5? Okay.
A snap at your hand, and you luckily pull back just in time, phasing through the rest of it, and then it begins to bark and growl and kind of bite at the cage, and now it's at the front of it, trying to reach at your hand that was just inside the cage, and it's pretty aggressive.
She said 7.
How far are you?
What?
How far are you?
I'm just watching you, like standing there.
Can you help?
Can I pet it?
Oh my god.
I want to pet it.
Make an animal handling check.
What is
What
wrong with
dice?
you
So you roll your big
Yeah.
one, the d20.
Well, she is an animal.
First roll for the new players.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
what
So you're gonna
That's
roll
my
that?
animal handling.
Animal
Drop
handling.
it in there.
So let's go
So
to
you're gonna roll,
alphabetical.
and then
I
add that.
probably need a 4.
Oh my god.
Soggy.
15. You kind of put your hand out, trying to, as druids do, and as people who know animals, try to calm it and keep its posture down. It's still growling at the cage, but it's no longer like snapping and biting and trying to break its way out. You don't put your hand in because it's right there at the front of it, but it calms down slightly.
Fuck yeah, Zola.
It's gonna be my dog.
Relax.
Whoa.
Maybe he needs time. Oh god. Let's give it.
Can we let it out?
You're gonna open it?
Sure
You can. You shouldn't. You do it.
Isn't this how you get That's like a different brand. No, it wasn't even a brand.
I can turn
He's
it
just
into a
walking
wolf.
away.
What does that do
No,
with
kill
anything?
it.
I'll be a wolf
This
with
is for
it.
Druid.
Oh,
Be friends.
Yeah, we'll be furry friends.
There's wolf on wolf crime every day. You're not safe.
Yeah.
What is happening?
What is
Milk. He does it
this?
with cups. He gets entire cups, entire bowls of milk, and
I
puts
for
the
sure
cookies
thought
in
it was
it.
salsa when I saw it was milk. And then I watched the disaster of the cookie coming out.
I need a fork. I
Yeah.
should get a fork.
And then you forgot about it.
It was in there for a bit.
It got mushed. I haven't mashed it in time.
You can't open it if you want to.
You don't need to open it.
Can I turn into a wolf?
Oh god.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I don't know.
I want to be a wolf and open it.
Alright.
We'll scan open.
Guy, as you're kind of like watching her, sitting at the edge of the cage, she falls down to all fours. And out of her skin, you hear like the kind of like bone snapping. There's this kind of like shifting sound inside of her, and fur grows off her. And then in front of you, from girl to wolf, be similar in size and shape to this one. There's now a wolf outside the cage that looks almost identical to this one in front of her, almost like she's watching it, looking at it. You are now a wolf.
Yeah.
Uh,
What now?
Arf, arf.
Can I talk to the wolf, the other one?
You could have done that human.
What?
You could have done that human.
But like wolf to wolf.
Do you have anything like speak with animals as a spell?
Do I?
I don't know, dude.
I don't know. Do
Check
you?
your cards.
Check your spell cards.
Uno reverse.
I will say at the side of you, the wolf gets a little bit more anxious and worried, but then it like sniffs the air, looks at her, and her posture kind of like is in a submissive, calm posture, and so does the wolf. It kind of calms down a little bit. It's no longer growling. It's more curious as to, now there's two of them.
Are we there? Are we not there yet?
You guys can see across the courtyard,
Okay.
and you can see what's going on in there, so you can like look through, and it's not very far away, so you probably can see them. You can see her in wolf form now.
Yeah, sorry this takes so long.
Oh.
You're just a
sorry.
wolf.
Oh, can I go and get like food to share?
Where?
There's no food?
Where would you get food? Where would...
I don't know like the area though.
Do you...
Can you smell it? You probably smell food somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
Got a ration in my
spell out
pocket.
Spit it
Food.
out.
Oh, do you have
Hi.
food?
Yeah,
His
you got
tail
ration.
was
You got
not
ration.
wagging.
I'm gonna sniff out food in your pocket.
So
Give it to the wolf.
she turns around in wolf form, kind of looking at you. You know it's her. You've never seen this happen, but you know it's her. She looks at you. She kind of like comes around to the side of you. You're a little apprehensive because now there's a wolf outside of the cage. She could eat you if she wanted to. And then she begins to kind of like nudge and push her nose into your pack, right around the side where you keep your rations. And she's sniffing it.
I got 8. I put 4.
Okay.
Plenty of rations. Do what you do. Just make them like me.
Okay. And then I'm gonna.
The wolf's gonna like her.
Can you like? Yeah, I'm gonna share the food with the other wolf.
Okay. So like keeping it in your mouth and then dropping it, like getting it close to the cage and trying to like drop it into the
Yeah.
cage. Okay. Make an animal handling check with advantage.
Ooh. So you roll 2 of them and take the higher.
Yeah, roll 2, take the highest number.
And I still add the
Yeah.
+6.
23.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it 6? 22.
That's 16.
22.
Okay. Kai, I know you have lots of lists of tally marks and things that you need to keep track of, but you can put 1 in your wolf trust.
Oh, I thought you were going to say dead.
You succeeded. You drop some of the meat and rations into the cage, and then you back away slowly. The wolf in the cage approaches, sniffs it. They're not like, it's like dried meats. It's rations. They're not like good or anything. They just kind of keep you full and fed for however long you need.
Thank you.
But it eats them, and it has a very calm and relaxed posture now. Its heckles are down. It's more focused on eating the rations, and it takes a minute or 2 to eat those rations. And like I said, you feel like a progress has been made here.
Good.
Well, back to your guys' groups.
Yeah, I'll
Anything
leave
you
it
guys
for
want
now.
to talk to with Sindra, with Seppa?
Oh yeah. Full rundown from the last time we saw her was before the dinner.
So there's that. Is there anything you would omit? Is what other than that, I'm sure you're gonna sit here and have like a fucking detailed history of. Then he died, and then we went and chased a manticore, and then we fought a dragon, and then we killed a guy on the dragon. We met some guy. We killed a hag. We killed a demon.
Jesus.
I feel pretty.
I don't feel like we have anything to hide.
I know. I think we.
We haven't done anything
I mean-
scrupulous.
There was like no war crimes, right? You didn't do anything.
It's not a war
We
crime the first
executed.
time.
Okay, sure.
We didn't rape and pillage
We
anything.
did it. Yeah.
It's not a war crime if there's no survivors.
No, there's
There were
no
3
crime being
hostages.
committed.
What hostage?
I mean, not hostages, but 3
So Seppa, at
surrendered
least for you,
that we killed.
they talk about going to a very fancy dinner with the Featherdale Knights. On that trip with the Featherdale Knights, they got on Hippogriff back, which is like a big, you've seen Harry Potter, you've seen things. They got on one of those. They chased down a manticore, which is like this lion with bat wings and a snake tail and like with spikes on it. It's a whole thing. They chased one of those down. They killed that. They were stuck in the valley. The Feathergale Knights betrayed them. They teamed up with some fucking big-ass orcs, bigger than Gorak orcs, and you're looking at Gorak and you're like, how is anything fucking bigger than that fucking guy? Teamed up with them, assaulted the spire, killed some people, got to the top of it, jumped off the top of it after resting for about a day. Kai died somewhere in that story. He died once, came back. They made their way to a
How
canyon.
did he come back? Or did I
He
not?
just did.
Oh, okay.
That's the hard part, is nobody really knows how he came back besides
I
Kai.
don't really know.
He just
Mysterious
just did.
circumstances for sure.
Okay.
They go through, they find a ancient dwarven city, they meet a genie, they run into another person who was friends with Gwydion. Gwydion, you're now hearing the part where they ran into Typhon, someone from your old group. Not really close because he wasn't one of the farmers, but it was muscle that you were given, much like they were given to this group of
Maybe
people.
that Typhon talked a little bit of shit, you know? Didn't
Typhon was not happy with you, would
he?
he?
But I'm like, I don't know if we share that. I don't know if I want to
Typhon the Typhoon is a fucking fool.
He was a pretty cool dude.
Great person.
I actually didn't like him at first. Believe me.
He was great. He didn't run away when things got hard. Just saying. Just saying.
Straight face.
He was dead.
Huh?
He was dead.
No, he was not dead. He was very much alive. We saw him.
He was dead. He was on the ground, bleeding out.
I don't know if anything killed that man. Well, he got taken by God, which we need to get to that.
Yeah, well, at the end.
She's like, whoa! And then keep going.
We'll get to that. We'll get there.
After that little exchange, yeah, we talk about that. You rest up with a genie on the air plane of existence. That's kind of cool for you because Ganassis comes from the fire plane of existence, so you're kind of like, whoa, sick. But they were on the airplane of existence. They come back, they fight and kill a dragon and its rider, a blue one, and then they go into this pyramid. They fight a hag, they fight a bunch of knights, they kill through a Moroska, which is someone who Sindra actually does know. He's the leader of the Feathergale Knights, and thus kind of extinguishing the Feathergale Knights with him. Kill a bunch of mindless guards, execute a really great warrior, Rodar, a psionic fighter warrior.
That was sad.
Very sad. Then they went deeper into the dwarven city, deeper and deeper underground, almost close to like molten rock, and they went into these horrible, horrible, horrible caves that all had these weird like trials and weird funky like attributes to them. Like some of them sucked out the air and made you like breathless and die. Some of them made like screaming noises to the point where it like made like psychological damage to your brain. And then they faced the hag, a demon, and Arisi, and then the things that I said in the beginning of the session. All of that. The god coming down, and they tell you all these things. Typhon being yoinked out of existence somewhere, and then coming back. Dealing with the
Seeing what we
Earth
saw.
cult.
Seeing what we saw. Yeah.
Seeing what
I
you
took
saw
like
there.
2 pages of this, but
Okay.
if we're-
And all that catches Sindra up to the present. And she's like, well, like I said, take all the time you need. I can't imagine what you've been through, and Keledek and I are grateful for all you've done, and I promise you the world someday will be grateful for all you've done. If Yansi Ben was able to make it through that portal, there's no telling what the world would have looked like now.
They were supposed to be dead.
I understand. It's
I
It's
thought
news
they
to
were
us
very
as well.
kids.
Yeah.
aside from our contacts in the divine, we don't really know of any other gods or deities that could be coming into existence again after 200 plus years. I will say this does lead to some merit with the other 3 cults. If you manage to stop the air cult, I'm sure there might be stragglers here and there, but you might want to make sure that the water cult is now gone. And we might need to actually put some more troops forward against the earth cult. You said they have the numbers like they do. We need to find out if the fire cult has the same amount of numbers. You did some damage to the water cult. Hopefully Riverguard Keep is yours, like it should be. But if they are able to summon their gods, the same as the air cult tried to, we might all be.
How would we be able to build an army? according to this leader, it seemed of what we're assuming is the Earth cult. There's no way out. No way out, no
How
way
we-
in.
yeah,
They
how we gonna
control
raise an
all
army?
the exits.
Well, they didn't say there was a way. There was no way out, right? But
No way out.
they didn't say anything about a way in. We'll know if your family can make it from the capital if they get stopped. I may send word for them to delay until we can open up the roads. Because if your family or those coming from the capital are stopped and taken prisoner, this becomes a whole lot more complicated. We may lose everything. You two have your work cut out for you for sure. But I think you will rise to the occasion, do your part, help them, keep them alive. They are not as seasoned as you are. And if there's anything I can do to help you, please let me know if you need anything. Kai, I request that you only have one animal for now. Let's see if you do well with this wolf before you ask for another one. That was a big ask and it was kind of hard to get. So, good luck. Hopefully you have all your fingers the next time I see you. Zola, make sure he doesn't die.
Really hard to do that.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, somewhere in that story, Kai died a second time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fighting the
Right
dragon.
outside after the genie, before the dragon.
Yeah, after the genie, before the dragon. During the dragon.
It wasn't his fault that time though. It's just poor circumstance.
very poor.
It's like standing in front of a cannon.
I was like up there, electricity, boom.
Yeah. Just
Um,
arc toward him.
like I said, stay in town as long as you need. Let me know. Your father will be back soon. Abrea has been asking about you. Not all of you.
Where'd my father go?
He's with Kelodek. They're dealing with something else right now. Good luck. If you have nothing else for me, I'll leave you to it. I'm sure you'll want to go have a nice, jovial night in the tavern, or maybe just sleep.
Are you gonna be in town for the next couple days, or are you gonna?
I'll be around. If you need me, I'll be in the town hall. I've kind of made that my permanent residence for now.
We'll probably come up with a list of things that
After we process,
after we process, things that we
deliberate,
could use.
questions.
We'll see
I just
what
can't
we
think of
have out.
anything right now.
Okay.
Healing potions.
Yes, a cart full of healing potions. I'll try to make.
Cart?
I'll-
Scrolls of resurrection.
From what I heard, you might need it.
Yes. Putting it lightly.
Well, good luck. She kind of like gives you a pat, Calliope, nod to the rest of you. She walks away. She leaves the courtyard, and there you guys are. Courtyard, middle of the day.
You're gonna own with our key.
You're gonna be a
Yes.
knight.
That's the cool part.
King Calliope?
That would be awesome.
Will she be
Queen.
Also,
think
don't
she
say
could
that
be
too
king,
loud.
I
He
don't
might
quit.
get executed if
Yeah,
you
it's
say
like,
that too
Oh,
loud.
fuck. We're
You don't just
put
king's
down
not
the
the
bar.
next step.
Calliope's gang is
But-
here.
Can I be your
Oh,
squire?
not that I'm not appreciative.
I want to be your
Yes.
squire.
Not that I'm not appreciative, but Rogar Cave's kind of dumb.
What is the?
I mean, if you
Fix
want to
her
be
up.
technical,
Yeah,
you're
fix her
going
up, fix
straight
her
to
up.
Lord.
Yeah, but you can recreate it in how you want it to
Not
be.
a good game, I guess. Yeah.
You remember the one? You remember when we fought that blood water thing inside?
Yeah.
Remember the guy who made that? Remember he escaped?
Yeah.
We can find him. Remember there's that river that runs underneath the keep? Do you think you went through there? Went down there? I mean, what if that leads to the same area that like we did for the air cult?
It
Like,
goes like into the mountains, right? Like it's like goes into a cave into the mountains.
yeah, I mean, what if they have an area like how the water cult, or the air cult had?
Probably do. It was pitch black down there. We couldn't see anything. We never found their weapon.
We never found the weapon.
No offense, guys. Now that she's gone, and I'm sure you two lovely ladies are gonna be like a great addition to the team, but I'm fucking out of here.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go get fucking drunk, and then I'll figure it out from there. And maybe I can send a letter and have my friends come and get me or something. But
Your friends.
fighting gods, yeah, I got a lot of friends. I got a lot of friends. Not here, but I could make some friends, and then figure it out from there.
I mean, at the capital, you probably had fun
Yes,
because you saved those people and returned them.
yes. But here, I don't want to be anywhere near this anymore.
You do know if we're not successful, it's going to affect everything.
The whole
right?
world's gonna die. I understand. But I'm gonna get drunk and I'm gonna whore my way through the capital and possibly do drugs and I'm gonna live it up. And I, you know what? You guys are really, really strong, very, very capable, and I will sing stories in your name. And I hope you don't die.
You suck
But
at singing.
fuck you, Gwydion.
If he wants to go, let him go.
There's no letting me go,
No.
Gorak. I like you and you're a big guy, but you can't keep me here. I'm gonna fucking leave.
Didn't want to
Don't
keep you
hide.
if you don't want to.
Just, you saw what we were up against when the entire army of people told us there would be no exit. But you're crafty, you might be able to figure it out.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sneak his big ass through a checkpoint, but I might be able to through a checkpoint. Me by myself. And then I maybe have like a friend with a horse on the other side or a boat or something, and I can get on the boat and I can ride away off to the capital.
Sounds like you've got a great plan.
A zip line. Grappling hook gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell all this
Top
extra
suit.
shit though. to
Top
make my
suit.
ways, so.
Knight's armor.
You could use it.
I could also use it. So I really appreciate it. You guys got me out of the canyon.
You got a
Those
cool
guys
dagger
were
out of
kill
it.
me. You're right.
He's
I
got
got
the
these goggles.
too.
A couple hundred gold. Maybe even 1,000.
Again, Wella was supposed to pay me, and then she died. So this is like all my payment. I saved your guys' life a few times. You saved my life a few times. Well, I killed some things for you. You killed some things for me. I think we're square. I was never given a cool little tattoo like you guys had. I was never told any of the crazy things. She said tomorrow I'm going to see a vision, and it might like rock my whole world. I don't want to deal with that. So I'm out. You got replacements and one. Me and Wella, gone. You got 3 in our place. So hopefully you guys can save the world. I'll see you around, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see you in the barn in a couple hours.
Don't fucking talk to me, Gwydion. Okay? If you see me in the bar,
We're gonna drink together before you leave, buddy.
I'm gonna fucking stab you probably. So
Yeah, we can play that game.
you didn't see what I saw. You didn't see somebody get ripped in half and eaten by a demon and down in a cave and hallucinate and go fucking crazy and see a bunch of mushrooms and that same demon cutting people in half by the balls, mind you. They cut them down the middle. And blood tornadoes and lightning people and a fucking god came out of the sky, Gwydion. So fuck off. Okay? You might be able to joke and have a good time, but these guys know what I'm talking about. And if anything, you should be spending all your money to make them feel better, and you should leave me alone. Really though, good luck. Kai, you're a good kid. I don't know what the fuck's going on with you. You two, watch him, because he dies a lot, and then he comes back, and I'm not certain that he's not a ghost. Gorak, I'm pretty sure nothing's going to be able to kill you. Calliope, congratulations on being a knight. Hopefully, maybe I can come hang out at your crib at some point, and I'll bring my people over there, and, like I said, I'll tell stories about you in the capital. Maybe I'll send people this way, maybe some friends for you that will, help you.
Alright.
Well, if we're in the capital, we'll look you up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for him.
Which one?
That one.
Yeah.
That one? No promises.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
I'm sorry.
I know you kind of had not much choice. You were just pretty much stuck along for the ride.
I was just going to dinner.
You were just going
Right? I was just going to go to dinner, and then all of a sudden I'm fighting a god. So
One hell of a dinner, right?
Yeah.
That was the worst dinner of my life.
We know how to party.
Food wasn't that good.
Damn, that's cold.
It wasn't.
Not that one
I do
letter.
mean it. You got some cool highlights out of it.
I did.
Killed
I killed a dragon.
pretty
And-
much on your
It
own.
was-
I and advanced core pretty much all.
Yeah, you jumped on that man.
Yeah.
Hey, don't try
That
to
was
convince me
pretty
to
cool.
stay. I'm
Yeah,
not
it
gonna
was
stay.
cool.
Oh no, we're
Just
just saying we
saying.
did some cool stuff.
Yeah, you
You
don't have
guys
to, you don't
did
have to
cool
stay.
stuff too.
You don't have to stay.
You don't have to stay at all. You're good.
Well, it's,
Who knows?
just wanted to say thank you.
If I get stuck here in the valley, I'll see you around. If not, good luck.
I don't know where your moral compass is at regarding Wella, but we have absolutely no idea where she lived, who her family is, anything. So if you find the time, maybe send word to her family that she won't be coming home.
I will try to look her up in the capital and see if she has any family or if anybody knows of the underground city that she's from.
Royal or something, wasn't she?
Was she wrong? Oh, yeah.
She was something.
Wash out no shoes on.
But good luck.
Whoa, that is.
Goodbye.
It'll be awkward when we see him at the tavern or something. We'll just
Pretend like you don't know me. It's okay.
Okay.
Hops off the little cot. Walks away from you guys. Ends out the door. You see him kind of like struggling with how to get the big fucking doors open for a minute, and then eventually he's like.
It's a push, not a pull.
It does both.
No, it
No.
does both.
I was here yesterday. It does both.
I love it.
Okay. And she's gone.
Tavern?
For now, at the tavern.
Tavern?
I could go for something to eat first.
Tavern? At the tavern?
Or the inn. What do you think?
We can't do that.
But all my family's here. Well, at least it's
I could go see my parents.
yeah. I mean, for sure, for dinner.
Meet up for dinner. Like when it starts to get dark, we'll meet up at the inn, get some dinner.
Where at?
And have some-
Tavern?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's the one place. Unless you
Yeah, because like the inn's like.
Unless you
the
eat
tavern.
dinner at
The
home.
tavern or the tavern?
Alright. Gwydion, you're welcome to stay here. Girls, you're welcome to stay here. I mean, there is a kitchen if you guys get hungry. Are you still a wolf? Because you can understand people, right?
Yeah, she has to leave the farm. She's in it for an hour. So.
You did say you were a shapeshifter. Okay, I'm like, is that weird?
So I'm
for me?
human now? Or elf?
You can leave it whenever you want.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you don't
decide
have
to
to
just drop
stay
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Like your wolf.
You're still a wolf right
You're
now.
still a wolf.
Yeah,
If you want to be.
it'll last for an hour.
I don't think you should walk around in town as a wolf. That might freak some people out.
Well,
Maybe try like a cat or something. A cat. That might be a little more.
Yeah.
You turn into a spider.
I'm sure Sindra kind of gave you the rundown of the town and probably even this.
Not much
Farmhouse
here.
here.
Yeah, not much.
Welcome to it.
You
If
probably
there's
know.
beds here, if you don't feel like paying for them, we usually just sleep here. At least we did before.
Yeah,
Whatever. I'm gonna go home just for a bit
yeah, so I'm on.
and see my sister.
Alright, she is.
What are you gonna do, Kai?
I'm gonna go to the tavern.
Gonna start early, huh? Not gonna go home?
No.
You and your dad fighting again?
What do you mean?
You and your dad are always butting heads. I mean, is that why you don't wanna go home?
Me and your dad got along like just fine.
Well, yeah,
Your
my
dad.
dad.
No, your dad.
Your dad.
Your dad.
You and your dad are beefing.
Not fucking dad.
Whatever,
You
Kai. I
don't
mean,
have a dad?
You.
I think you're thinking of the wrong character.
Mom's probably gonna see.
He's good. He's playing it
Mom?
correctly, I promise.
Yeah, he's just being Kai. He's goofing.
I know. Go see your parents, dude. Why are you being weird?
You guys are fucking weirding me out. I'm gonna go to the tavern.
Oh,
All right.
Don't you have a house
you
here?
can let him know he's.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Where's your house?
I'm like staying at Gorex.
I just stay at my place a lot. But
Gorex house is over there.
Don't you just stay over there?
I can do that.
Alright, let's go.
To Gorex house?
Yeah.
well, you guys are coming with me to my house?
Can we come to your house?
You want to? I mean, you know you're always welcome there, Kai. They've never met Gwydion.
I love that you're like inviting yourself. Here you go. It's gonna be like a whole reunion.
I mean, sure. I mean,
Do
my
you want
parents
to be
won't-
alone with your parents, or
I mean, I talked to my parents about some stuff, but I mean,
should we do it tomorrow?
you guys.
Let's let them have family time. Let's go to the tavern. Let's get a little drunk.
Let's go get a little drunk.
Gorak, you're too nice.
I guess.
Alright.
All right, yeah, we'll go to the tavern. You're saying?
Get to know
Oh,
him.
Fuck was that?
What you two wanted to do?
We'll bond tonight over drinking games, probably.
I'm gonna eat
Okay.
and then rest.
Are you gonna just eat here at the barracks, or are you gonna go to the tavern with them?
I'm gonna invite myself to the tavern. Not with them, but I'm just happen to go the same direction as them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not really attached with them.
You kind of just walked away. Like, oh,
Yeah.
another one, another pair.
Wait, like,
What about you?
like 10 paces.
Zola?
Yeah.
I'll go with, what's your character's name?
Senpai.
Yeah, I'll go with
Senpai.
Senpai. Yeah. Senpai.
Senpai knows me.
Senpai
Yeah.
and
She can be around me, and she's still in wolf form, right?
It's up to you.
Azul.
I mean,
Azul.
I guess I'll change back.
Okay.
I'm cool with
Yeah, I guess I'll be a
either way.
person.
I'm cool with it either way.
You guys actually see the transition. It mostly the few of you that are going to the tavern or going off wherever you're going. Once you start kind of making your way, you mostly like hear it kind of happening behind you, and you catch the end effect of her like standing back,
Yeah.
and like all the skin and everything kind of like the fur recedes back inside, and she's wearing all of her moss clothing still,
Yeah.
and she's back to her normal self.
Yeah. Like Katie and I are cool, or Zola.
He's getting it.
Zola and I are cooler, but like I'm still not 100%
Mm-hmm.
on her, but a lot more than I am with you guys. So that's why we're not going to the tavern. We're going together. We're not going together with you.
They're like 5 paces behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Zola,
guys say
is
wait,
it
like-
Z-O-L-A? Probably. How do you spell your name?
CEMPA.
You know what we should do?
Yes.
Hmm.
C-
We should steal Zoo's gold.
Oh, I was already planning on it.
Murdering him.
You know what I just remembered? Your old character, we called you Mr. Adamar, right?
Mhm.
Your Crocs Adamar. I deadass like made it in my brain. Your Crocs McGee. Like, I was like, what? Who's Mr. Adamar? And I'm like, oh shit, that was his last name. I just was like, Crocs McGee sounds better. I was so confused.
Are you gonna go to your parents right now, or did you go with the tavern, or what? What's
Yeah,
going
because
on?
it's like still like middle of the afternoon.
Yeah.
So I was gonna go home for a bit.
Okay.
I met them back up at the tavern.
All right. Cool.
I'm gonna go see my sister.
Okay. So we'll have you guys breaking off to do family things. I mean, do your traditional things there. Ask your parents or ask your sister questions and see her.
No, I'm gonna have a breakdown when I see her.
Yeah, I assume.
Yeah.
So.
I've been
You
so
guys-
tough around you guys, but I'm not that tough. So I
The
can-
4 of you, though, I'm gonna
I'm gonna be squishy.
just stick with the 4 of you guys, and technically, I guess Yenzu going to the tavern. But for you, you have your breakdown with your sister. She equally has a breakdown with you. She notes that like Dad is not looking so good. He looks kind of like sick, almost.
I'm gonna make it worse.
Yeah. But she kind of like does a semi-bad job of veiled like trying to convince you to also give up adventuring like she did. But she knows it's like a losing battle. You're very strong. You're very like adventure. Like you want to do it. You want to save the world. Very noble in your heart, and she just couldn't hack it. But hearing all the things you tell her, there's like a wave of relief over her that like she kind of realized she probably would have died at some point in that whole thing.
I'm so relieved.
Yeah.
I'm so relieved that I didn't have.
She almost died at Riverguard Keep, just like basic Riverguard Keep. She would have died out there with this.
For sure.
And so you guys share that conversation and talk for a little while. What do you want to talk about with your parents before I jump over that?
Just like a lot of things, like being in combat, like meeting the other orc tribe, yeah, just like everything we've been through, like yeah, it's just
I mean, your dad he's angry. Like, he's kind of angry at you almost in like a weird disappointment anger. He listens to it, but about probably like 3/3 of the Sorry.
3/4.
2/3.
Sorry.
3/3.
3/4 of the way through.
3/3.
He gets up and leaves you to just kind of talk with your mom. Like the frustration becomes too much for him, but he's worried about you still. Like you can see, it's kind of like it's taking everything in him to not shame you for what you've done, but not to like applaud you for what you've done either. Like all the crap that you've been through and all the horrific things that you've seen so far. I don't know what you do and don't tell. Your mom is there, and she cries at this mere thought of like you got on the back of a bird and were shooting crossbows on the back of a bird. She was just crying, and every time you tell her a new peek of the story, she cries again and again and again. And it's hard for them. They do listen to the part about the other like, you know, tribal orcs that are out there. But it's difficult. It's difficult to tell your mom about it. It's difficult to tell your dad about it, especially. He doesn't want that life for you. Never really did. But they know like it's almost too far beyond the point of stopping you from doing it now. And the last thing your mom notes is that you have turned into a real like man, like someone to be proud of, even though it's scary and your father doesn't approve. She's still proud of you. And that you are still doing a good job, and she wants you to stop, but you know she knows you're not going to. And just to be safe, return home. You know, don't get lost out there and never come home again and meet a horrible fate where she won't ever tell what happened to you. At least she wants to know what happened. And with that, she cries a whole lot. At the end of your story, tells you all that, and holds you for as long as a mother can, and she tries to hold on to you and keep you and make you like a little boy, even though you're still bigger than her now. And it's difficult for you. Well, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. No, like, yeah.
Oh, mom.
Oh, mom. I may be 7 foot tall and 400 pounds of pure muscle, but I love my mama. That's mostly what you guys are doing while you guys are at the tavern. And the tavern it's not a super, you know, lively joint, especially because most of the people are missing, but there is a...
Like the town's missing, like a
It's like the whole town is missing.
Oh, one of the guards got killed.
That wasn't our fault.
Not our fault. Not our fault.
The water did that.
Yeah,
do you want to go inside, or do you want to find Ben for Zoo first?
Oh, what was the guard's name?
The outside.
The anime one?
Okay, Ben.
The one that lost an arm? Corey.
Yeah, I was telling about him the other day too. It's like, is he here? And he's like, yeah, we'll find out.
We
Anya.
gotta look for Corey, see how he's doing.
Where's his name? Anya?
Anya.
Anya's dead.
Anya died.
She was at the keep, dude.
She died. Alright. Maybe they kidnapped her, and when we go do more
Hopefully.
waterfall stuff, we can see
Hopefully
her.
some
You
orcs
guys
are-
saw her dead.
I didn't! I saw nothing!
She was one of the people that were sacrificed to make the blood
The-
fucking thing. Where the...
Yeah, that's why the blood elemental thing was all caked up.
I was gonna say, we're still fat.
That's what that blood elemental was thick.
Dude.
I hate that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, but you guys are at the end.
Do we see
Um,
Zoo?
Zoo is there in the corner. He's already got like 2 mugs in front of him and a plate of like a stew kind of cooking in front of him.
Do you want to go sit with him?
What way is he facing?
He sees you guys. When the door opens, he knows it's already you, so he gives like
I
a
wanted him to see me.
look, and then he turns back to his drink and he drinks. And he's got his little spoon and he's sipping some of the stew and eating. And he kind of keeps to himself over there. There's a large, not a large, but there's a group of about 4 people you've seen kind of in passing in town. Some of the common folk. That just kind of sit over their own. But other than that, it's mostly dead. There's not even any music playing right now. But you see Khaleesi, the Kay Lessa, I don't know.
We call her
Whatever.
Kay.
Kay. You see Kay doing her best, moving back and forth and bringing drinks and plates to the group. You don't see Gelni, the barmaid that you met way a long time ago. You don't see her here. It just looks like it's Kay at this point. Doing all of the work, and you know she gives you like Kai. Oh, it's so good to see you. Sit down and just wait a minute. I'll bring you food and drinks, and Is Gorak in town, by any chance? I could
Yes.
use a little bit of help in the kitchen before the night. But
He's
if
at
you
his
see him,
mom's.
good.
He'll be here soon.
I'm glad you're all safe. I've heard some things. I hope you're all safe and staying home for some time. But I'll bring you food and drinks in a minute. And welcome, girls. I've seen you around, but it's good to see you again. I'll be right back. And she drops a few things down on the table, and then you see her head back out behind the kitchen. There's plenty of seats to go, plenty of tables to go sit. There's some close to the fire, and there's some off in the corners. The helm side. So you remember you have the swinging sword inn that's got like a few tables and a bar, like 3 tables and a bar and a hearth in the center. And then there's like the conjoined walkway that leads to the helm, Helmet High Sun. The 2 taverns were merged quite a while ago. She bought both taverns and merged them together. It looks dead in there, that there's not even any light coming from that side. So,
Where does Zoo keep his pouches, like his money pouch?
Zoo is shifty. You have not seen him bust open like his money pouches. They're not in any obvious spots like most common people keep, like a little coin pouch tied to like a string on their waist. Zoo tucks his stuff away. Anything you guys want to do? Sit. You guys want?
I'm curious about these coin pouches
Yeah.
and my sticky fingers. That I
And
have.
your sticky fingers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So most
Why are
people,
they
like I
sticky?
said,
I was just about to say that.
Ew.
What have you been doing?
most people keep like coin pouches on them, like,
Yeah.
and you are more than welcome. This is
How are we
this
doing
is the
this?
hard thing
How
with
are we doing
D&D.
this? We need to get
You can do anything you want.
Okay.
If you want to fucking steal from somebody, if you want to openly, like, fucking Gideon's pretty weak right now. If you want to openly just walk over there and beat the shit out of him, you're allowed to do anything you want. So I know that's like an overwhelming concept
Yeah,
at
that's
first,
okay.
but
I'm just not really trusting of anybody. So I'm
Consequences.
just like observing
yes,
everyone else's actions a
you
lot.
can do anything, but the consequences of your actions will come and get you.
Yep. That's
Yes.
fine.
Why don't you girls come sit down with us? We'll get better acquainted. And I start walking over towards Zoo.
Damn.
Zoo like hears the footfalls, and you see his like.
Do you want to go with them? Not really.
I
don't
sit
feel
down
like doing it.
right next to
Before
it.
you sit down,
Okay.
We should go rob.
Zoo starts chugging his drink,
I have abilities.
and then without looking, just turns around and whips a mug
Oh my
at you.
fucking god.
Secret alliance.
I rolled a 3.
I want to try to catch it.
Just make a dexterity check for me.
Go back.
15.
Okay, so you do. You catch it. He whips like an empty mug at you, and it just kind of like weeble wobbles through the air at you, and you just like catch it. And he's like, Gwydion, I fucking told you. I just want to be left alone. I want to drink my beer and get drunk. Kai, if he comes anywhere near me, I'm gonna stab him with my poison dagger. I'm gonna do it. I swear to God. And he like grabs the gold dagger on his hip. He pulls it out, and you can see him like clench the hilt of it, and the tip of it begins to run like a green liquid down the end of it. And he's like, Gwydion, this will kill you. The poison on this is the most deadly toxin known to all of humankind.
What poison would that be?
It'll
I would like to do a history check to see if I know what poison he's talking about.
Zoo does not know.
You can do a nature check. It's not a history check. I don't know why you do a history check.
Because I'm a poisoner.
Yeah, but that's
Okay, that's fine.
nature.
13.
Oh, what's the card say?
What card?
No. Kai, you have the card for the dagger.
He was in his thing.
How much poison damage can come off of that dagger? So it's obviously a dagger, so you know the D4 is coming at you.
2D10.
He's a rogue, and 2D10's worth of poison is going to come off that thing. You know, it's a pretty potent dagger, and it is activated, so...
Pretty potent, but it's not the most dangerous. Here's your mug back. You said that you wanted to drink and get drunk.
I just also said that I will stab you if you come closer to me, and you came closer to me.
I haven't moved. I caught your mug and set it the fuck back down.
That's close enough. Kai.
I'm going to the bathroom.
You and I both know
personal.
Ladies.
You and I both know it's not good to
while
drink by yourself.
While this commotion is going on, we heard about these coin pouches, and we found.
We or you?
No, we just.
We want to
okay.
pickpocket
Yeah,
people.
we already discussed this while
Okay.
this commotion was going on.
Who are you pickpocketing?
Who is
What the guy was at the coin pouches that he mentioned earlier.
I have 0.
They're trying to pickpocket
No,
Zoo.
no, the one that Eli wanted to rob, like, was like, where's
Oh,
the
the little one,
pouches?
Zoo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, yeah.
he is very focused
We don't know him,
on Gwydion
like-
right now.
Yeah.
You guys kind of like you
You
Yeah,
might
we
swap
saw-
saying that you were gonna sit down and
Yeah, we just like kind of walked around and we found one of them.
okay, all right. So while he's distracted, I need you to make a sleight of hand roll.
Which one's that one?
It's a D20, and you look down at your list of abilities and you add your modifier for sleight of hand.
Okay. What's your
it just you? Or do
What?
I roll?
It's just her. Like you can't have like 2 people pickpocketing one thing.
But like,
But if is there anything you want to do to give her advantage? Do you want to distract him? Do you want to like?
No, you can't ask someone with
Do you want to
their
go?
stats
Woo?
on.
oh, you can't?
Yeah, that's what's
No.
called
Okay.
metagaming.
Okay, well,
How do you want to?
Fine.
Wait. Before you roll, are you trying to help her in any way, or are you just kind of like keeping a lookout?
Yeah, Katie.
Like,
I'll like flirt with him.
okay, how do you flirt with him? What do you
That's
say?
effective.
While he's hot right now, he's fucking like he's looking at Gwydion right now and being like, I'm
He's
gonna
fighting
fucking
Gwydion
stab
right
this
now.
guy.
He's fighting Gwydion right now.
Oh, should I not do that?
I wouldn't fight with
It's up to
him,
you. It's
but-
all up to
It
you.
would work.
I could be like, put that down.
Oh my
Is
god.
that what you want to do?
and like touch his arm, be like, stop.
Okay, make a persuasion roll. Before you roll, make a persuasion roll.
No, that's so good. I love it.
His teddy arm.
He's
Yeah,
tiny.
yeah.
Where's
Spell
my
it 2 fingers.
persuasion?
Persuasion's gonna be they're
It's in alphabetical order.
Oh. That's low.
Does she have to stick with that?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I'm asking her to
what
do.
die?
Yeah, you
Roll
have
the
spoken
big
into
one.
existence.
Come on, Katie. 15.
And then, well, then what's your modifier here?
14.
-1.
So it'd be 14.
Yeah.
So he's like fucking, he's hot. He's like, oh, I'm gonna, and then like she's like, hey, just calm down. And Zoo being Zoo takes that as like, oh, okay, well, I mean, Gwydion.
I'm here to be
leave me alone.
friendly.
And he starts kind of like, he's like putting 2 eyeballs on you with 1 eye patch, and he's trying to watch both of you guys at the same time.
Yeah.
And he's got his little other eagle eye thing hanging off to the side.
And I'm on like the blind side.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll say roll sleight of hand with advantage while he's fucking over
That's this
here
one?
and you're over there. Yeah, it's the same dice. You roll both of them. Roll 2
Okay.
Take the big.
and take whichever one is the highest.
8 plus, so 12.
12. So while he's semi-distracted here,
Yeah.
you begin to kind of like also sit down next to him. He like taking it as like she's calming him down on this side, you're sitting down on this side of him. He's kind of looking at both of you, and you're feeling around for where most people would keep a coin pouch. You don't find Yenzu's because he does have it tucked away. So far, he's unalerted to the fact that you're trying to steal from him, but you can't find his coin pouch.
But what if I ask him questions and he just like tells me where he hides a lot of
Yeah,
stuff?
can I like reach in there?
You also now want to try to
No, his
pass.
pockets
No,
are
no,
on
no.
him, remember?
Oh wait, his thing isn't on there?
No. He hides his stuff really well.
He's from the
not-
capital.
it's
He's
not
from the
like
capital.
we're
He's a thug. It
Now
might
he's
be
a
on his
little-
body.
So we
Like
want
little
to talk.
gangster,
Yeah,
so
we want
he's
to talk
very-
about like we're
Maybe-
having
maybe reach down.
conversation. He's just like
That's where you keep
This is the
it.
cool part about
Yeah.
D&D. You have to have the conversation with me now.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta ask me.
It's the
I'm-
one that gets everyone. We're like,
I'm Yenzu. What do you ask me?
I don't know. We're just
He since put his dagger away and he's like, hey, as long as these 2 girls stay sitting next to me, you know what, Gwydion, and you don't talk to me, you guys can sit down. Just, you owe me a drink.
Done.
Okay.
Have dice.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to them. And he like throws his arm around the 2 girls and he
Yeah.
kind of like pulls you both in a little tight.
And
And
we're
it's
gonna
little
like-
tiny arms. So they don't even make it
Like-
to your shoulders. It's just
Yeah.
like a hand on your back. That's about all he's got. But he's still trying to pull you in a little bit.
okay.
No,
You want
roofies
to
on
buy
you?
drinks?
No.
We're gonna buy rounds of drinks that we're not gonna drink, or we're gonna kind of like sneakily not drink them, and he's gonna drink them all. Yeah.
Smart. They're getting this. All right. Drinks here for you guys, for the two of you guys. A mug's gonna be 4 copper pieces. So if you have copper, you can.
Yeah.
If you have copper, you can pay the 4 copper pieces. If you don't have copper, everything is broken down into tens. So 1 gold is 10 silver. 1 silver is 10 gold.
I
10 copper.
I have
sorry.
copper.
Okay, so you can either pay for it or you can break a gold and begin to split it up.
No, I'll give you some copper.
Okay.
So
Brienne, you're also buying a drink. Kai, are
like,
you buying a drink?
lower
You buying 2
Yeah,
drinks?
by 4.
by 4.
Are you buying 2
Yeah, I
drinks?
think it's 4 copies.
No, I'm buying
4
Zeus
copies
drink.
apiece, yeah.
Are you not buying one for yourself?
I'm waiting for him to get back.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you-
We're only buying zoo drinks right now at this point in
Okay.
time.
I've already phased out of the bar and I'm looking in through the window at all that's going down.
Wait, what? What's going on?
As soon as Zoo started to yell at me and get heated, he just walked away.
He was like,
Oh,
He's
you
out.
left the
I went
bar?
to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I went through the wall
oh, that's right, you said that.
and now I'm watching through the window.
Okay, so you're just
Zoo's back is
through the
faced
window.
towards me though.
Are you gonna help us rob him?
With where he is, there's no window
Oh, okay.
where you're trying to see him through. There's the windows in the front of the tavern, and in the
Anything
back
that you
is
say
where the bar
is
and
in the
kitchen
game.
is. And
Okay.
he's over there where the bar and the kitchen side is.
Secret line.
Yeah, I think my plan's working. I'm gonna just go back. I'm gonna go all the way back around, face the wall again, come to the bathroom as if I
You
never
can
did.
sit with us.
Okay, the 3 of you go up to the bar where Kay is hurriedly trying to pour bowls from a big pot into soup, and she's like, here on the house, the 3 of you can have a bowl. I'll get one for Kai. You want drinks or anything? She seems a little frazzled. She's manning everything herself, and 4 or 5 more people coming in right now is.
Have I met Kay before?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But she doesn't seem to really bother with you. She's just more focused on drinks and this and that, trying to count coinage and who's in the room right now. Say, my apologies. I had a barmaid a few days ago, and now she's gone, and I've just been on my own for a little while now. So if any of you want
Take
to
a
make
breath.
some coin for tonight, you can help me. And if you want to serve drinks, or if you know how, you can make some coin for tonight. If not, just might be a little slow today.
Take a breath, take your time. I'm very patient.
We're enjoying our time with Zoo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Sounded like a fight was going to break out. If you are going to fight, please just do it. I'll clear a place in the helm, and you can fight over on the other side of the
Like
inn.
I said, very patient. We
Yeah.
calmed him down.
I don't mind. If anything, it might stir up some more drinks and some more food and bring some more patrons to my bar. But just do it in the other room or outside. Just not in here. I have to keep this area nice and tidy. It's all I can maintain for now.
Got
So,
it.
I mean, I approve, just don't do it right here.
So,
We have drinks.
drinks.
Yeah.
You guys got it.
Yeah, we paid it.
Okay, erase it from your board. And
Yeah.
it's gone now. Takes a little bit of time. You see her fill up from just a very nondescript mug or a cask, yeah. And she gives you guys a bunch of mugs, however many you guys wanted, and 3 soup bowls for you guys. And then by the time she's done getting you guys drinks, you see her pouring out another thing of soup and handing you a 4th one for Cal.
Okay.
So I take the one for me and the one for Kai, and kind of turn around away from the bar, waiting for them. And then, as you start to turn around, I see what you're doing. I'm gonna play along.
Why'd you take my beer?
Cause you're not there.
Yeah,
I'm carrying it to the
carrying
table.
I'm walking to the table. I'm at the table. Then I'm relaxing.
Before they come over here, it's just Kai, listen. If Whittian keeps talking to me, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, and I'm gonna fucking kill him, okay? So, keep him from bothering me, and I'll give you a gold coin or something. I don't know. Just fucking keep him from
Gold coin?
coin. If he talks to me, no deal.
100.
No, I don't even have 100.
Yeah, he does.
Did he just make that face? Did he just make that face?
I was like, yeah, he does.
But by this time, they have come back to the group and they are like there now. And
I'm gonna be very.
Here you go, Sky. My mom.
That's gonna be it.
I spill my bowl of soup onto
Yenzu?
I'm like into his lap or like this fucking
Scolded.
Okay.
clothes.
But like,
Make a performance roll for me. I want to see how well you sell, like, oh no! Or like, oh shit,
My
like.
performance. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
She made her bard.
6. That's what I said. I was like, she picked a lot of things for like a bard.
Yeah, you did.
But didn't want to make a bard. Didn't make a charismatic character at all. So it is a little obvious. You're walking and then you like bump a chair that shouldn't really knock you over, and then you're like, oh no! Ah! And then you like.
Yeah.
You just dump a whole thing of soup onto Yenzu's fucking lap.
that was always the part of the plan.
I just start laughing.
Roll insight for Yenzu.
Gotcha.
We are all rolling
What's
ass.
inside? What's inside?
Inside should be in the middle of that.
Roll the eye.
3 whiz. Thanks, dude. 9.
9. Okay. So
The one at the eye.
what would you roll again?
6.
6. So unfortunately, even though he's not being very perceptive to what's going on, he still sees right through it, and he like gets it all over him. He's like, "What the fuck, bitch? What did you do?" That? And he like looks at you, and he sees you still kind of like holding it open, like you deliberately spilled on him, and he's like, "What are you doing? What's going on? Did he put you up to this?" And he like stands up and he's like, "He make you spill soup on me? That's it, man.
I didn't do anything.
You made her spill soup on me.
I had no idea she was gonna do that.
Oh,
Wait.
Kai, no deal."
Wait.
What deal?
No, I didn't purposely mean to. I just wanted to get closer to you.
By spilling soup on me? Are you dumb?
I start laughing more.
Listen, guys, like I said, we fought a god the other day, and like the other people in the crowd are like, what the fuck? They are now seeing all the commotion. The other like 4 other people that are in here are just like watching you guys like a fucking TV show right now. And he's like, I don't have time for any games, and I really want to be left alone, and you spilled soup on me now, so now I gotta go take a shower or something. I gotta go wash all this soup off of me so I don't smell like rotten beef. Okay? Leave me alone.
Okay. And as you go to the bathroom to shower, I'm gonna take your clothes for the money.
Yeah, are you sure you don't need help showering?
He's already walking away. He's walking away at this point. He's like heading towards the stairs to go up to one of the rooms, and then he stops and like, no, I'm gonna do it. He stops and he's like,
Ew, I
what's
hate
that?
so much.
He's looking at you.
Yeah, he's like, you're gonna help
Yeah, I'm
shower.
gonna offer to help him.
You know, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I could use some help.
Every time.
I am a little sore, and getting my clothes off might be kind of a challenge. And I did pay a little extra for a room with a bath in it, so we could have some privacy. You know.
Do you want to
It's
keep
so
just
cringy.
us, or do you want?
I'm gonna sleep in there later. But
Oh, okay.
I mean, the more the merrier. If you want to come in too. Do you guys know where Calliope's at? Did she come in? Did she come in with you guys, or?
Calliope wants to talk to her
out.
sister.
Yeah, Calliope's out.
Calliope's got a sister. Is she gonna come later to the tavern too?
I haven't met her sister.
4 is a crowd, or I guess 5 is a crowd.
5 is a crowd.
He's awesome. He's more funny.
Yeah.
I don't want to be funny, but.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's go.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going with you.
He's like, now he's got his little strut back. He doesn't care that he's got soup on him anymore. And he's like walking up the stairs. It's pretty easy for you to walk upstairs, but he's kind of like very labored steps up the stairs.
How old is this man?
He's pretty old. He's a halfling. He's a little bit older. I think for like halfling years, he's like higher 20s or something.
Does he have his age on him?
Maybe probably in his bigger
Oh,
book he
yeah,
had
it
more
is.
details, but
General.
he took that with him, so.
Can I trail, once they get up to the stairs, or on top of the stairs, I want to get up from my seat and start my way up there as well.
Okay.
Hi.
I'm also
What are you doing?
on my way up there.
Trust.
He's gonna watch.
Okay.
He's
So-
gonna go
I'm
through
phasing
all
just my
that.
eyes.
So you got he takes you up. He takes you towards like the upstairs area is not very large, but there is like a couple hallways that lead off into other areas. You can see like you've been around. You're old enough now. You've probably been in other taverns. There's like doors that are very close to each other, and then there's a T intersection that leads off the other way, and the doors are much more spaced apart. And these are where he kind of like leads you. He leads all the way to like the second to last room at the end of the hall. And then, he pulls out a little key that he got from the thing. It's got a little number on it. Knocks on the door. He opens it, puts the key in, opens the door. And you guys go in. There's a nice double bed in the room. There's a dresser. It actually has like bedding and pillows and things like that. It's not like super crazy nice or anything, but for taverns go, it's moderate. On one side, that looks like the floor kind of dips down a little bit, and where the windows are in the room, this kind of protrudes slightly. There is like a tub that hangs on the floor and has like a singular little drain underneath it and like a stopper. And there is like a little bathtub. It's full of water. It looks probably warm, maybe. I don't know, it's hard to tell from here, but he goes over, you can see him pull out his tinderbox and strike up some matches and begins to kind of light some of the candles. And then he's like, yeah, it's comfortable in here. Go ahead, lay on the bed.
You're the one in there.
Bathtub?
Well, of course, but I'm going to need your help getting this armor off of me.
Okay.
These
so I'll
buckles
just-
and belts and things are a little tight, and my muscles, like I said, I was fighting for the past few days.
Ew, I hate that so much.
So I'll help him take out his stuff.
Okay.
Can I stealthily be around the corner where he doesn't see me?
We're both around the corner.
Are you
I
on the
guess
corner
so.
too?
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah, I mean, you guys trailed enough to follow up and see what room he went into, but as soon as he went into the room, he closed the door and locked the door.
But we can hear. We're listening. Well, I'm listening in. I don't know what the student's doing.
oh, it's
Okay.
just you in the room?
Yeah, I'm just listening outside the door.
Okay.
I'm at the table with all the beer.
you got a bunch of soup and a bunch of beer all to yourself. And like, I swear I have friends. I swear I have friends.
You take turns like taking equals instead of one, so.
She's like, wow, she filled them all halfway. Isn't that crazy, guys? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. You can get down the hallway, you get close enough to the door. Yanzu doesn't really make himself quiet at any point, but she does. And all you really hear at this point is like the buckling and straps and clothes, and then you hear like the kind of like dropping of clothes to the floor. And you hear him like, oh yeah, that's much better. And all he's wearing right now is like very, not soiled because he didn't shit himself, but they're like, it's like
They
dirty
dirty.
sweat.
Yeah.
Been
Yeah.
sweating in them for days.
He's been
That's
sweating
good
them for
sweat.
days. He's killed monsters in them. There's a lot of, he might have pissed himself at some point, I don't know.
I think
It's been horrible out there.
I think he might have pissed himself when Well got eaten.
Yeah,
He might have
you
pissed
said
himself
that.
when Wella got
Yeah.
eaten.
It sounds familiar.
Might be canon.
Cool.
But there's such a blend of colors on his trousers that it's hard to tell what's what. But he's there and he's like, you look pretty uncomfortable yourself if you want to, meet in a bathtub's big enough for two people.
None of you are talking face.
Meta.
What?
Are you not allowed to talk to
You
me?
guys
You
are.
can't
You guys
talk
are
to
in the
each
same
other.
room.
You're
Oh, like
Yeah,
the
you're not in the same room.
Okay,
Kind of
okay.
think like you're watching a movie kind of thing.
I
Like, yeah.
Are we like
Is there
outside
a
the
sink
door,
in the
or are we around the corner?
No, there's no sink. There's
should
just
be
the
around
bathtub
where the
that's
sink-
full of
We
water.
should be by the door.
Okay,
You're
so
like,
Okay, by the door.
I
Then.
Yeah.
want
Were you
to.
helping me or you're not helping
We're
me?
by the door.
I want to
You're
take
not
his
We're at the same place
clothes
at the same
and
time.
offer to wash them innocently for him.
I don't know
While
if I
he's in
trust
the
you.
bath.
I feel like you're reading my plans.
Oh, I mean,
I feel like I don't care.
we can do that after the bath.
Let's
If
die.
you really want to do it right now, I can sit here and I can wait for you, but I was hoping you could like maybe scrub my back a little bit. I can
Yeah,
scrub
you
your
can sit
back.
here and wait for me while I wash your clothes.
Okay. You hurry back. I'm gonna get nice and cleaned up for you.
Okay. So then I leave the room because isn't the sink like
Yeah, it's not in here.
Yeah.
Okay. He has his pack is a distinct pack though. So like you have his clothing, but he has like his backpack and stuff too. Still, there's no reason for you to take that.
Oh.
Is it in the room?
Wait, so stuff is in the backpack.
Maybe.
Okay. Where's the backpack?
He doesn't seem to be worried that you're taking his clothing. But I'll give
No,
you this.
I'm still gonna take
As
his
you're
clothing.
picking up his stuff, he turns his back to you. He drops his pants. You see his little halfling butt cheeks there, and he kind of like gives you one little look back, and then he climbs his way up into it, and then he like sinks into it very, very far to the point where he kind of like disappears underneath the edge of the bath, and it's just his hands hanging up. You don't see his eyes. He doesn't see you.
Okay, on my way out, I'm gonna turn off. Like, is there a light? There's no light.
There's candles.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like there's no electricity or
I will say for what you're trying to accomplish, his pack is unattended right now if you want to maybe rifle through it and look for his things while he's like down in the deep of the bathtub.
I'll take his pack with his clothes to go and walk.
Just take it.
Okay. Grab his pack. Hopefully he doesn't notice. You like kind of like pick it up. He has a lot of jingles and baubles on it and things of like trinkets. So it makes a little bit of noise, but you wait and you hope to see if he's going to make any kind of movement. He seems to be more like relaxed in his nice warm bath. Too much to pay attention to you. You grab his pack, you grab his clothes, give him a little be right back. And then you two on the other side of the door, you hear footsteps approaching the door. Guess move out of the way.
We heard the conversation.
Yeah, we heard the conversation.
I'll go to one side of the door.
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door. There's Kai, the man you just met today, and your friend you met a few days ago, Senpa there.
Yeah. Was there anything else in the room that we could get?
What's there?
What did she grab? The whole bag?
Just the
She
whole
grabbed
bag.
his pack, yeah.
Oh shit.
She grabbed his pack and his clothes.
So, I want to walk downstairs.
Okay.
You see her. She's got a like a messed up pile of dirty clothing over here, and then a small like child-sized backpack in her hand over there.
I will be following.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I'm following.
Yeah.
I feel like we should leave the tavern.
Did you take his underwear too?
Yeah. He has no clothes. He has nothing.
He's like, she never came back.
Okay, you guys go back downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
I'm
like we
leaving.
should
I'm
leave the
leaving
tavern
with.
with
I'm
all
leaving
this
with
stuff.
Zola.
Gwydion, while you're hanging out, drinking your beers, you see the three of them come downstairs. You see them holding. That looks like Yensu's stuff.
I signaled to Gwydion to like he can either come with us or not, but like I gave him a one really. was like,
I
come
take a
on.
really big drink and then go.
He's 5 beers deep.
He's just been like fucking. The
They're
drinks
like
are
having tearful reunions. Like, I'm gonna steal little munchkin stuff.
All right, you guys fucking start leaving the tavern with the stuff. You
Yeah.
take one good drink, feel a little buzz, feel a little good. As you guys are leaving, I will say you will probably have long conversations with your families. So they haven't been hanging out at the tavern too long. So, but you guys leave. You're now out in the streets. You're all like, fucking pulling pranks as teenagers right now. But you guys are out in the tavern streets now. What do you do? You have his clothing and you have his pack.
Let's go through his
Let's
pack.
look to the pack.
We should go somewhere like safe.
This is safe.
Where-
So that he's
where
not
are we?
gonna
Are we
like
just-
run her out.
We-
and-
You're just in the middle of the street. That's
Oh,
So he'll
We
go to
should
the
go
barracks
like a
first.
forest.
Yeah, we can go back to the barracks.
No, he'll go to there. He'll go there first.
I don't
Yeah.
even know where we are.
Can we? What's near the barracks? Or what's near the tavern?
There's like an alleyway.
There's stables near the tavern because that's where he almost
The
died.
stables?
We can just go to the
Remember the
stables.
mini
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, out
Yeah,
and behind
yeah.
out and behind the tavern is a stables
Okay,
that like
I'm gonna
travelers
suggest
use.
we're gonna go to the
stables. Yeah,
stables
yeah,
because
Is that
I
where
like the
am too, right?
stables.
I think I'm there with Brady.
No, you're at the stables closest to the closest to the barracks.
Right, okay.
Yeah. This is like for travelers. It's like a rudimentary stables for people who travel and like want to hitch their horses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like right by.
So we're
where
by
all
the
stuff is.
horses. And we're gonna look
Driving
for
around the back.
Yep, we're looking to the back.
Okay. Kai, you have all the contents of this bag right there. Somewhere in there is a hidden compartment that has his coin pouch, and with enough searching and dumping of his bag, you can pretty much find anything in there.
What stuff
Yeah,
does
we're
he
gonna
have?
slide stuff in his bag.
Who gets what?
Well, I did the most, so I get the most.
What?
What the fuck, Taylor? I thought you were like picking up a dice, but all of a sudden she just pops up over there. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I get the most because I literally had to see
And it
him
was my-
naked.
Well,
It was
you're
my
like
idea.
you're new,
That was my
so
idea.
I don't like.
maybe
well,
when
no,
you're
you
more
need help with
seasoned.
your wolf or not?
Oh yeah.
you're optional.
Okay.
I can take care of my wolf.
Sure.
So
Or she can make the wolf angry.
yeah.
we're gonna
All
decide.
right. I don't care about the stuff, but there's 800 gold here, so I'm gonna take 200.
I'm gonna take.
And I drop the pack in the middle
Did
of
you
all
see
three
him
of you.
naked?
I'm gonna take it.
And that's gonna be it.
Did you take his
And then I'm gonna
clothes?
start to walk towards City Hall to go talk to Syndra.
I think you're gonna wait.
Yeah.
Because
You're gonna
200's
wait.
a lot.
I helped
Doing
you guys.
nothing.
No.
I helped you guys.
No.
No.
I distracted him
No.
while you went searching.
No.
Don't think I didn't see that.
I get.
I don't know,
I want
did you?
400.
No, 400 gold.
That's between you three.
You didn't do it.
And I keep
You literally
walking.
just followed
Yeah,
me.
that's my idea.
You guys
You're
are
getting-
this
I
is
see.
to our
300,
group.
300.
You're getting
300, 300.
Yeah.
You guys
And
and
you
you
each
guys.
get 100.
It should be 400.
No.
Why?
You get
100,
400?
We didn't do
Yes.
anything.
You didn't do anything.
It was my idea.
Can I
she
tie?
did the dirty
Can I
work.
tie these people up in this whole?
I've been walking away this entire time.
He took 200. He's already leaving. Unfortunately, that 200's gone.
You get
so
nothing.
We want 300 each.
300 each.
Yeah.
And you get nothing.
From the remaining 600.
Can I tie him up?
How do you tie him up?
With his clothes, his dirty clothes.
They're like child-sized clothing. They're
I'll blindfold him and tie his arms behind his
Um,
back.
I'm not saying it's impossible,
What,
but
can I see what else is in the bag?
you'd have to restrain him before you can tie him. So you'd have to like beat him in a physical
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
contest.
I'm holding the gold.
Where would it say the bag stuff?
At the bottom in the middle.
Did you take the robe? No, the robe is still.
Here's what I say: you guys rummaging through the stuff, right?
Yep.
What
All
else does he
four of
have?
you, all four of you, roll an investigation check. We'll see who finds the gold, and then you can
Okay.
decide who's
Okay,
holding
okay.
the gold.
Which one? That's the big dice?
Mhm.
Well,
Nobody gets advantage. Everyone rolls investigation.
What'd you get? Oh my bad.
That's
Jesus
funny. I
Christ.
got 5.
And that 20, the biggest. The
The
biggest.
best thing you could get.
And 11.
Like 10.
What'd you roll?
5.
A 9.
11.
What'd you roll? 11.
What do you have? What's
Okay,
the-
so Gwydion,
0.
Okay.
all proceeds how it did. You found the gold first. You took 200 gold out. You said the rest is up to you guys, and you dropped it in the center. The two of you, having the higher investigation, you are a little.
Mine was
slower as
minus
well.
2 was a 9.
Yours is
So
minus
is
2
it?
is 9. So you're a little bit faster. As it drops in the center,
I'm only -1.
well,
Still
whenever I
high.
ask for the roll, just do all the math and then tell me what you roll.
So still, I got 90 guys.
Okay.
Still. So she's a little bit faster. She grabs it and picks it up first. Now that's where we are.
Okay.
You're holding the pack, but she's holding the
you.
gold pouch.
No.
No.
Not that I
Are you gonna
could.
share it with me?
Yeah, I'll
Thank
share
you.
with you. There's other things in here though for you that you can that we will allow you to have.
Maybe not though.
Maybe yeah. At this point, because
You
you're
didn't
such
do
an
anything.
asshole about trying to take all the money.
Silence.
Can we run?
Silence up. Silence bubble.
So he has magic spells.
Okay.
He casts silence on you,
So
which
you
means
have-
now you guys cannot talk. There's no silence in this little
Well,
area.
You guys have no idea. You guys are just deaf right now.
Well, I
Silence
mean,
is.
it's pretty obvious once you start to be like, who gets what? It's like,
No, but the range. The range is what they know.
true.
The
You just
range.
think now that you're deaf.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
well I'm
pick
seeing
up
her
the
mouth
bag.
move and I can't hear
That's
anything. I'm like,
all
oh, we're
If you're in the
silent.
bubble, you,
Yeah.
Okay.
when you're in the bubble, you can't hear.
I'm gonna
them.
pick
So-
up,
When you're in the bubble, you can't hear
pick up
anything
the bag
going
and
on.
run.
Okay, well after he did that, we're just gonna take the entire bag for ourselves.
The
I'm
entire
gonna
bag.
run.
Yeah.
Well, he's holding the bag. You're holding the gold
Why
pouch.
is he holding the bag?
Because he was holding the bag.
Can I
It's fine.
Can't
transform?
I fly?
So what?
To an Autobot.
We're about to have
We're
player
we're
combat.
gonna hold the all the gold for ourselves right now. But I'm
Transform.
looking.
Transform. Transform.
In what?
Transform.
What are his powers though?
An ant, so I can
You don't
distract
know.
you.
This is like you meet
But
somebody
he
on the
has
street.
my powers.
Only that you can transform. He doesn't know what else you can
Well,
do.
I don't know what else I can do.
Well,
He
Read that like.
what is it?
Read all your
Bro, you
talents
made
and
the
traits.
sandwich.
Yeah.
You should know
My
what
brother
you
tries
can
to
Wait,
make the
read what?
sandwich.
I'm gonna try to make peace, and although I'm gonna keep the gold, I'm like looking for you to unsilence us so I can make a deal with you.
Do it.
I'm unsilenced.
No, like, how are you gonna ask me?
Well, I'm trying. I'm like giving you a sign. Like,
Yeah, can I turn into
What's
I'm
a
the
like I'm being like
sign?
nice
Yeah.
to you. I'm like,
do.
Okay.
You turn to a wolf.
I want to be a wolf.
and I'm like weapons.
All of a
down.
sudden,
She's
Katie, you're killing me.
there's a wolf in front of you.
you're like,
She's over here like I'm gonna fucking eat you.
She's like, peace, bro. And I was like, ah!
Be like, I'm gonna talk
I'm
to
a friendly
If you
wolf now.
unsilence me, I'm gonna talk to her. We're gonna settle this down.
What are you doing?
I feel like we should
I'm
be
behind
peaceful.
you. Like I'm friendly. Okay.
You're friendly.
I'm trying to like, you know, what's that? Target you emotionally because you're like, oh, I want my wolf to be this friendly.
Yeah.
I'm
Manipulation.
really- yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
doesn't you have to roll for that?
But I'm asking you to
I don't think
No,
unsilence
when
me.
it's
Manipulator's
player,
on that.
to player, you
Hmm.
you have to just convince each other of things.
I'm asking you to unsilence me so I can help you with this situation that's occurring over here.
I'm doing puppy dog eyes.
He's like, I'm trying to hear you.
I'm like,
You could have turned into like any non-threat. You could have been like a squirrel and been like.
And then she's
Like, you could have been like a house cat that was like super cute. She was like, I'm gonna turn into a wolf, then try to be cute.
well, it reminds me of your wolf.
I'm just like, I'm gonna walk away.
Can I bite him?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, that was
and
good.
we
That was
have
cool.
to.
I
You
want
wanna
to
bite
bite.
him?
I want
I'm
to
gonna
bite your
bite him.
Achilles.
Don't.
You're gonna bite my Achilles.
Do you really want to bite him?
What if?
Do I
What
have to
if?
roll?
Yes.
What if
Oh.
we?
And then what happens if I like?
You can do damage to him. You bite him, and it would bite him, and he would bleed.
Or
you could miss
or we could make nice, and you can possibly like help train his wolf as like a.
You can't talk to her right now.
Silent.
You're silent.
Or you could
You
just
guys
bite
can
me.
walk around though.
Yeah, you can walk around. You can move. You can.
All right, I'm gonna leave the money, but I'm saving
No,
it.
I'm instead of biting you, I'm gonna bite the bag that you're holding and
I
take
love
it
that.
and run.
Okay.
How does that
Do-
work?
Make a strength check versus a strength check. You gotta use the stats of the wolf.
It's just like a wolf.
This is where you can download a cool app.
That's not
You
great.
see this?
Yeah.
This app right here. Can you find this complete reference for D&D? So when you get it,
She's like,
you can open it,
I don't want
open
apps.
monster, and then
You
wolf.
have games on your phone?
Oh, she's got
So for
games
now,
on
I'll
her
let you do this.
I don't know if you're playing on mine.
This strength is gonna be +1.
phone.
We don't have
Springer
anything else really,
You're
so
playing
it's
a
strength
semi-truck
+1.
simulator.
What'd you get?
What?
What was your number?
What
You can't do that. You just gotta roll, and then we'll decide after that.
12.
What'd you roll?
12.
Perfect. So you're yanking on the bag, she bites the bag, and then you guys begin to pull, and her teeth and your grip eventually rip the bag and
Oh
just
my god.
the bag spills all of its contents onto the floor now. Everything that was in the bag is now in, you got the bag in two parts. So you can scratch off backpack because the backpack is ruined. Now everything's just on the ground. All of his trinkets, all of his
Just
bottles,
on
all of
the
his
ground.
And with my athleticism, or no, sorry, with my acrobatics, my acrobatic self, I'm gonna try to grab as much of that as I can.
Are you gonna also try to grab as much of that as you can?
I'm gonna be guarding it
As a
and
wolf.
barking at him.
you can't bark,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Kai, what are you doing, Kai?
We're like,
Well,
You
my
bark,
teeth
but no
just-
sound
Silent,
comes
just be
out.
like-
You're getting
Yeah.
bested
You're,
right now.
you're blocking
I
around
want to
him.
cast
Yeah,
cause
I'm
fear
guarding it.
on
Oh my
Katie
god.
as a wolf.
Okay, so you have to drop silence, yeah?
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
gonna say,
So am I
that
no
was
longer
verbal,
silent?
You have to be able to say it.
It's no longer silent.
Okay.
Wait.
He drops it for a quick second. You're now guarding. I would say you're grabbing some stuff
I'm
right
grabbing
now.
stuff,
You've
yeah.
got like 3 items of your choice so far
Okay.
before he casts this. Now go ahead and cast it.
What does it look like when you cast it?
And I'm like,
like a
Zola,
ghost
guard
in
the
face.
stuff.
That's up to her. I don't change at all. I just say little and then you're petrified.
What is that?
Of what, dude?
You awaken the sense of morality in a creature you can see within range.
Can I do a spell?
There is a save that you have to make against this first.
The target must succeed in a wisdom saving throw.
So roll a wisdom saving throw. So That
Well, it's a good thing I'm wise.
Wisdom's her whole
she's
thing.
alright.
Yeah.
He's all about wisdom.
That's
So
her
go ahead.
number one thing.
God damn it.
She can roll it.
Ah,
Good save.
sorry.
That one.
We do it all the time. We do it all the time.
And it's in your saving throws column. So
Yeah,
in
so
your saving-
whatever. So, what?
Oh, that's a 6. 9? 9.
If the line's underneath it, and then you add whatever's in your wisdom.
Oh,
She picked it up. I don't trust it.
15.
What's your wisdom save?
15.
I actually think-
wisdom.
What's yours?
Oh, 16.
Ooh!
Damn.
You do not succeed. So what happens to her now?
She is afeared.
I've awakened the sense of morality in you. So what would you do if you were
I'm a
like
wolf, though.
scared of me?
What is there any effects that she's under though? So I know as like mechanically as the DM.
So backpack is
The frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn.
So she's frightened. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
frightened.
So you can't move any closer to him, and you can attack, but you can't you attack at disadvantage because you're scared of him.
Are we gonna have dinner?
Is it,
Yeah, we're gonna take
Okay.
a break as soon as this is
I'll
resolved.
stop snacking.
is it too late to add my second level higher to a second
Yeah,
creature?
you can't try to increase it once you know she made the fail.
Read
You
your
have to
spells
see it
on
first. Read your spells on laser. Well, you're scared now. You don't want to get any closer. She still is like her, and then Sempa in the center, rummaging through things, and then you on the other side. So
She's
Sempa is the one
capitalizing.
that is not afraid, but you're afraid.
Yeah.
You're scared.
Is there another money pouch in there?
Um,
Did you have it grabbed yet?
I've already taken the
No.
emerald
Did he have
gems.
all gold, or did he have other things?
He had emerald
He has
gems.
other
He also
stuff.
has fake money.
He had a dagger. Is the dagger in there? Did you take the dagger yet? There's no way
Well,
you took all of
The
it.
daggers.
You're up to 5 items that you want
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
not
You've got to
gonna
stop
be-
her before she just takes everything. She's just grabbing stuff, and
Stopped.
how do you stop her?
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, push her.
Are you gonna push her over?
Push her over.
Yeah.
He's like,
Okay. Make an athletics check really quick.
Yeah.
What's your passive athletics? So it'd be 8 plus whatever's in your athletic column.
0.
Not you, her.
Oh.
Oh, -1.
What? So 7.
Seven.
What'd you roll?
Oh. 5.
So you actually go to push her over,
And you fall.
and you just realize that like she's actually a little bit sturdier than you would realize. And you're
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna push a
Fucking
girl over.
beefy.
But she's
Yeah.
actually a little. Now you're kind of aware to the fact that he's pushing you over. He just made.
Yeah.
He just touched you
Yeah, I
and
don't
tried
like
to push
that.
you. You can't really do anything because you're.
Let's go, bro.
Is there anything
Yeah.
you want to try though?
can I just like pick up stuff in my mouth and run away?
I would say you can probably fit like one item in your mouth.
Can I get the dagger or whatever and like hold it?
The faggot dagger in your mouth.
has a sheath.
Well, she's not. Yeah, she's not gonna like. I'm gonna bite.
Right,
It
like
has like a sheath.
yeah.
I'm gonna pick up this dagger. Ah.
The picture at least.
So I'm
has,
gonna
like,
take
one.
the dagger and run.
Okay.
Okay. I would say because you're under the fear, you can't get closer to the pile of stuff because he's next to it. Fear, when you're in the frightened condition, you can't move closer to the source of your fear, which is
Well,
him.
isn't like the stuff like around me though?
No, it's like it's in front of the two of you because you guys tore the bag and everything fell in front
It
of
would
the two
be
of
like.
you.
Okay, I don't see a dagger in here.
So I can't pick up anything.
You probably
Dagger
can't
of
pick
venom.
anything up.
Oh,
Yeah, he might not have written it down. He just has it there.
Okay.
How
I
do I
forgot
not?
about the dagger,
How do I
too.
be like not scared?
I
How
will
about
give you
this?
the
Okay,
opportunity
you
right
pushed
now to
me-
try to beat the save
You
if you
pushed
want
me
to.
and I'm pissed off
So you
at you,
roll
but I'm
again,
trying
and
to
you
be
look at
friendly
wisdom
because I
save
know
again
we
and
have
try
to
get
work
over
together.
16.
Oh.
Or at
Yeah.
least
I already
16
have
or higher.
this and a bunch of other stuff in my
No.
hands because I'm like
What is it?
beefy apparently.
It's
like you
wisdom,
said.
right?
You called
Yeah,
me
wisdom
thick.
save.
You called me thick, and so I have all this stuff in
13.
here.
You don't make it, so you're still
If
scared
we
of him,
can
but you're
truth
there.
I'll
I feel
give
like
you
I
the
can't do
dagger of
anything.
venom, but it has to be
You
a
can
legitimate
go other
choice.
directions. You can try to cast.
So even when
You
I'm
can
a
break your
person-
Or-
Let me see what else is
You
in the
would still
bag.
be,
Scared.
yeah. You
Before I say
Okay, but
yes
I
to
already
anything.
taken. Hold on. Let me write down everything I took.
This is
So
great.
no, this is mine.
Her first date, she's just like, I'm fucking stealing shit.
Yeah.
She seduced somebody. These are some good players,
Is
actually.
it just like
Hold
in a
on.
Why would you
certain
guys
area?
like if you'd been like a bar or
Yeah,
like
And
a
then
saucer
and
or
they have
anything
to
like
go be our partners and all the stuff we do.
some skill.
And when I run away from him, am I still scared?
Once you break
What's a water
island, you
skin?
won't be scared anymore.
A canteen.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like say you turn around a corner, it'll like take a second or so, but you'll like not be afraid of him anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna go after you.
I'm
He's
long
just
gone.
walking- He's gone.
I'm long gone.
For what?
I'm gonna sniff him out.
I'm already in City Hall talking to
I
Syndra.
want my gold.
Okay.
Make a survival roll for us. So.
Okay, I've taken what I really need.
Okay.
Everything else I don't need because I already have those things.
So Zola
Okay.
turns away and starts running the other direction. Not in the way that
I wanna see what's up.
not in the way that Gwydion went, because he is
Can I just tell you?
past Kai because he's going
I
this
took
way.
the
So you have to go
grappling
out
hook,
and
the
around,
emerald,
if
gems,
anything.
the fake money,
Make a survival
some
roll for me
rations,
while you're
the
in wolf form
leather
sniffing out
stuff,
the ground.
and the
And
dagger.
then what do I add?
Oh,
So that
perfect.
is survival.
Okay.
For survival.
It should be towards the bottom.
Oh, he's up.
Probably
Am I trying to be
right.
nice?
That's fine.
Okay, what do you think?
21.
You're
So,
gone.
You're pretty good at it, and you actually
You're very good.
track him before he, like, at the steps of Town Hall. You turn around because you hear the pitter patter of a fucking big, large wolf running down the street, and you hear people like, oh no, people are freaking out. There's town guards coming.
I run up the stairs.
And then, yeah, you turn to see, and about like 30 feet away from you, a wolf is just on all fours running at you.
Does he know it's me,
5
though?
minutes.
I don't know. I don't know if he knows it's you yet, but you run up and
I
get
can run up the
inside.
stairs. Yeah. I'm not doing that with the damn wolf.
He runs up. Before you can get there, he opens the door, closes it behind him, and then now you're at the base of the town hall in wolf form. Okay, no thumbs to open doors, but
I'm running behind her. I'm not that fast yet.
so you grabbed everything you could. You saw
Yeah.
her take off, and then you're like,
Yeah,
you actually are really fucking fast because you're a monk. Monks are
Oh
fast.
yeah.
Faster than all
Oh,
of
so
us.
she
Well,
was
then
I'm
Yeah.
very fast.
You're about the same speed as a wolf. so-
Basically,
Okay.
I'm right
So-
next to
so you can open the door.
Zola because Kai was like, he basically told me to fuck off with my truce.
Accurate.
Well,
Can you open the door?
Kai, I mean, you really can grab whatever else. Did you cross things off as you picked it up?
I made
Cross things off as you pick them up. That way he
Yeah.
knows he's not like picking up the same items over and over.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Hold on. I'm on to something.
So as soon as I get inside City Hall, I'm continuing
Wow.
to just look for Syndra.
Let me put
Okay.
10 out of 10 so I don't forget. Okay.
Not what
That's
I was
gone.
expecting to happen today.
That's gone. Hey, I
You
try to
never
make
quite
these.
know.
Yeah,
When we get to town,
Why,
that's when we
kid?
plan.
Why?
Every
200
time.
more.
You guys all think you're safe here for some reason.
I guess.
You can fool around a little bit. We're safe. We're in town.
Y'all are going to jail.
They're gonna put me to work.
Disorderly conduct, Calliope, arrest your friends.
Well,
It's them.
no. Okay,
Tell it
so
to the judge.
is he picking up items still, or can we move on to where I'm now at the town hall?
Yeah, he's picking up whatever he's
Okay.
picking up. You guys are over at the town hall. The door got closed in front of you. You catch up to where she is. She's in front of the door. And
I'm like trying to calm her down. I'm gonna knock nicely on the door.
I'm not by the door anymore.
Oh, you're done.
So just
You're
like
gone.
open.
You're in like the front room of the town hall, which is a pretty open space. It's like for a meeting. There is like a reception desk that nobody is manning right now. It's very dark in here. The windows have like curtains pulled over them, and there's only a single lantern lit on the reception desk, and there are like 3 doors that go deeper into the building. You've never been in this room before, so you don't really know where to go.
Are the doors, like, can I see through the opening in the doors, or are all the doors closed?
All the doors are closed.
Mm,
But you're in this room, and then all of a sudden you hear,
Ting, ting, ting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore it. And then I'm gonna go try to open the door on the left.
okay. The far left door leads you into a hallway that looks like there's a couple other doors.
In we go. I close the door behind me.
What are you guys doing outside?
Follow him.
You can't get in. You don't have
But
thumbs.
she has
I
thumbs.
open.
You don't have
thumbs.
thumbs.
You don't have time.
I'm keeping track of that. You don't have thumbs. You open the door just as Gwydion, you're kind of closing the door behind you. You hear it open. You guys see a door
Close.
kind of closing, or in the process of closing, and you hear footfalls like briskly walking down a hallway.
It's like, nope.
I go down and open the first door that I come across, hoping it's Syndra's room.
Okay. You open up a supply room.
Slut.
Not that one.
It doesn't have much in it. It's got a few like crates and storage things. You guys following him down that
I'm just
way?
gonna, like, smash it and run.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna follow him. I'm being really nice and saying like, I'm willing to make a trade.
Little boy.
You're not in the hall yet. I can't hear you.
I'm being loud about it.
What are you saying?
That's always the hardest part.
The wolf is calming down. chilling.
Make,
She's fine.
make her go back to normal.
She's fine.
You want her to do what?
Make her go back to normal.
Do you want to go back to normal? Wolf?
I'm walking down the hall, opening the next door.
Alright, well, it's just me now walking. I'm leaving the wolf behind. You can hear me close the door.
So you're in the hallway with
Yeah, I can see you.
Whitty, and you guys can see.
Oh.
No, it's fine. You close the door that has the wolf in the main room.
Yep. I closed the door with the wolf just so she can chill out in there for a second so we can talk and negotiate.
There's nothing to negotiate. I left you guys way more than I took.
Yeah, I know. I'm willing to give you one of these items if you kind of side with us more against Kai, because Kai was kind of an asshole to us.
Let's game out.
Okay, well, come here. I'm looking for Syndra's room, so let's keep looking for Syndra's room. So
Yeah, I feel like
we're
she
walking
helped us
as we're
otherwise.
talking.
Okay.
Trying opening doors and
Well,
shit.
yeah, we're opening doors.
That right there is where we're going to take our dinner break. So I can catch up with all the very different storylines that I had nothing planned for. I get a guy who's got no fucking clothes in a bathtub waiting for, like, I don't know, a sponge bath from a girl. I've got fucking Kai picking up shit behind the stables where he was killed almost once. And you guys are looking for Syndra now. You two are just trying to, like, talk to your family.
We leave them alone for 5 minutes.
That's where we're gonna take a dinner break. If anybody's watching right now, we'll be back in about an hour, probably an hour and a half, closer to 2, most likely. But yeah, we'll be back. Thank you for watching so far, and we'll get back to this chaos soon.
Momentarily. Dun, dun.
All right, what's up? We are back.
You're fed.
We are fed. We are eating. Some people took a nap, actually.
We had cakes for Mario's birthday.
It's Mario's birthday. Happy birthday, Mario.
Mario.
Yeah, we had some cake
Mario.
and some food. All right, so in the first half of the session, the core 4 people that were there in the original party, and then lost 2 other people and made another 3rd original. Like, it was whatever. You guys got their way out of the canyon. They put the Thulmoroska's head on a spike, which is a agreement that Gorak had with an orc tribal chieftain. They had an agreement to do so, and that they would know when they got it done, because they would check the area occasionally and hope that Gorak was true to his word. And now, the agreement that they had, that you would have friends in the valley in the future. If you ever needed it, you might have some people to go.
We didn't have to do that properly.
It was an honor system type thing. This is a tool. You guys made your way out of the valley and happened upon an army. No shit, gigantic army.
Happened to I think they have.
Who are they? We don't know. It's pretty obvious, but we don't know for certain who they are. We just can speculate wildly.
We were there in cover.
I have a hunch.
Yeah, we've got a hunch. But you watch them do some pretty incredible things. Obviously, they have gigantic troop movements. They have these huge, gigantic beasts under their control. And they use some type of orb to destroy the entire Feathergale Knight's spire. This gigantic landmark that's been here for years, for as long as those of you who have been native to Grey Hearth have seen it in the distance and have heard stories of the Feathergale Knights. Well, you guys killed them all, and with their help, destroyed the entire tower.
Destroyed the evidence. Great. We're all scot-free.
And then you guys camped, moved on, woke up in the morning, made it to Grey Hearth, and kind of relaxed a little bit, caught up with Syndra, met 2 new, young, fresh, green behind the ears adventurers. One of them literally green behind the ears because she's got moss everywhere. Has twigs and shit in her hair and stuff. Yenzu broke allegiance with you guys and decided to kind of go his own separate way, or tried to go his own separate way, and then you guys continued to pester him and bug him, and you went to the tavern, ordered a bunch of food and drinks, didn't use any of them at all.
I did.
Gideon did, but you guys, the rest of you didn't. Instead, you decided to improvise a little plan to steal all of Yenzu's and you seduced him and lured him into his room, got him naked, took his clothes, and then, like all good heist plans, you fell apart at splitting the loot. You turned on each other.
So fast.
So fast. No, I wanted to go. It was awesome.
I was the only one that was like, here's it evenly. Goodbye.
Everybody
Yeah, no.
walked away happy.
You didn't.
I walked away with 2,000.
2000 what?
Well,
Cool.
because, yeah, she
Well,
did
that's what their
got
value are.
staggers.
Technically.
Yeah, I didn't know what those were. I didn't know they were worth money.
Well, like, because they're like in a different section.
Yeah.
He
They
keeps
weren't,
it in
they
his
weren't even
buckets.
in
All
his
of us
It's technically
inventory.
on you,
We
but
got
yeah.
away cool.
Time to rob you.
Yeah.
You
You're
don't
next.
know.
But
You're next.
You just looked over there.
Kai was
Yeah.
left behind the
Get him.
stables,
Get him.
picking up a lot of the little trinkets and mundane items aside from the two really big items. Picked up a few things, but the three of you, well, Gwynny, you were just trying to make your way to go see Syndra and talk with her. The two of you caught up to him for some unknown reason and are trying to make a deal with him or appease him in some way. But right now we are in the town hall. You are looking and searching through rooms to find which one is Syndra's or where she might be.
Yep.
And that is where we left off. You're in the hallway, trying doors.
Yeah.
The two of you together. You are still in wolf form in the lobby of the town hall. And that's where we are.
Why is the wolf chasing me?
I don't think she's chasing me. I think we all want to just come back together.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
She was chasing me.
She was looking for familiar faces.
I'm lost.
No.
I'm not.
No.
But I feel like I could talk to the wolf and calm her down and make sure she's not going to attack or do anything. So I feel like we should form another secret alliance.
Alliance. Okay,
I
bye.
hear Caitlin's
There's
election
no-
lines is awesome.
It's the only way you can survive on the island.
Yeah.
Are you still just chilling in wolf form?
Oh no, I want to be a human now. If
Okay.
you give me my money.
Okay. Well, you have to find me.
Yeah.
You guys are in the hallway trying doors. After like a couple unsuccessful attempts, in walks Zola in human form now. She's able to open the door, and you guys both kind of like snap your attention to whoever it is that's coming through the hallway, and
Okay.
it's Zola. She's caught up to you. And at this time, you going through about your fourth door and trying an opening, you enter into what looks to be like. The only way you can really describe it is like a war room. There's a table and there's a few chairs. There's some shelves with books. There's candles. This room is more visited and more lived in than the other couple of rooms that you've checked. Some of them are just kind of empty. Some of them do look like they are like rooms for people to have like meetings in, but they're kind of empty. The candles haven't been lit. They've been not really used. But this room has a map of the area on the wall, has a few things kind of scattered about, and looks very, very lived in, but nobody's inside of it.
Is there anything that would obviously tell me that it was Syndra's room?
Just based off your like history with Syndra, this is probably her. I mean, they have Feathergale Spire written in on a little X in some area. They have an approximate location of Knife Point Gully, and you see, some of the things that like what Calliope was saying, some fresh written information like Knife Point Gully, Tir Basil, like things like that are written down there. And then there are a few other locations that you've heard them mention before, like Riverguard Keep that they've been to. So, I mean, just based off of who Syndra is, this is probably a room she frequents or uses a lot, or just a good strategic war room.
Are there any bags in the room?
Make a investigation roll.
More lottery?
Can I give Katie or Zola money? Sorry.
Yeah,
17.
17. There are a couple bags in the room, but they don't seem to have anything like super of value if you're gonna go through them. There's a bag that has like some extra clothing that looks like Syndra's. It's nice. It's elven crafted. There's a bag that's got extra boots. There's a bag that has a couple health potions in it. and then there's a bag that has like rations. So somebody uses this room and stores some of their equipment and stuff in it.
Is there any bags that would have parchment?
Yeah, there's parchment kind of all over the place. Like there's a little shelf with a few books on it. There's parchment on like the table itself. There's sheets of parchment that have like ink and quill next to it too. Some things have stuff written on them. Nothing like discernible that's super important.
I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna lay on the bed and wait.
There's no bed.
Oh.
It's a war room.
What kind of relationship you guys got?
Well, she said she was staying in City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay. You guys just following him around?
Yeah.
hanging out with him?
Yeah, we're just keeping an eye on him.
Why are you following me?
Friendly.
Because we don't know what to do
Yeah.
or where to go.
I'm learning. I'm observing because I'm untrusting of people. Just kind of want to know what you're up to.
Hi, is there anything you want to do? You've collected pretty much all of the remainder of Yenzu's things, decided what you wanted to keep, and I don't know if you've thrown other things away.
I'm spending time with my wife.
So you can head back to the barracks and try to chill with your wolf.
I replenished my rations from Z's supply.
Cool. So you're just doing that.
Occasionally zip it in.
Trying not to get bit.
I'll touch him someday.
Okay. You guys going back through the hallway, there is a room kind of towards the end and back of this hallway. One of the doors looked like it led to like a very large meeting room. Nothing was in there. There's lots of chairs and there's a large table and there's a lot of like empty, unlit candelabras along the side of the room and large windows on that side and like a stage platform, but nobody was in there. So the last remaining one is this room at the end of the hallway.
Go open it.
It's locked.
Well, shit. Is there enough space under the door to look in?
Sure, yeah.
I do that.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
16.
Okay. So you crouch down in the hallway. You guys are there with him. You see him drop to the floor, put his head in the bottom. You look, you see two very kind of soft, delicate, pale feet slowly creeping their way towards the door.
I stand up and knock on the door.
Okay. You knock on the door. You hear a familiar voice of Syndro. Who's there?
It's Gideon.
Oh.
And the two new ones.
You hear this distinct sound of a sword or something go into a sheath. And you hear like kind of a thud of it being propped against the wall. Then the door unlocks. She cracks it open a little bit and then sees that she kind of looks at you. Oh, you're not alone.
No, the two new ones.
Is there something I can do for you?
I was hoping that you could hold something for me.
I guess so. What is it?
I give her a pouch. I don't tell her what's in it, but it's very obvious that there is gold in it.
Do I even ask what this is for, or?
If you want to, I will answer the question.
Well,
Or you can just hold on to this for me until it's time to go.
I said we were good as far as the estate goes. I'll have the deed here in a couple days, and I can hand sign and give it over to you, but...
I mean, that would be really cool, but this is separate from that.
Okay, I can hold on to it. Is there anything I can do for the two of you, or you just... I hope everyone's getting along.
Think that they were just following me? I don't fully understand.
I know she's an elf, but like, what is she? Like, what is her purpose?
Did you read the cards?
Yeah.
Syndra is the person that's hired you so far.
Yeah.
You haven't met the other person that you've talked about, Keladek.
For what?
Well, so far, all the two of you know is that you're here to provide assistance with as far as your magical capabilities and as far as healing goes, because you are a druid, so they hired you for that kind of reason. And then your other friend that you met a couple days ago, Sempa, she was hired as muscle, and you know, she's
Okay.
kind of sneaky.
Why's he
And-
giving her money?
That's a question to ask him.
Does he owe her?
I don't know.
You gotta ask.
Okay, yeah, I'm asking you.
What are you
owe
asking?
her?
Yeah, I owe her a lot.
For what?
I,
What did you do?
well, she helped me get my farm back. She employed me.
So it's a favor?
Well, she's doing me a favor right now. And actually, yeah, she's done a lot of favors for me.
So she's a good person?
She's a very good person.
We're cool with it.
Is there anything else I can help you with? You kind of see her like she's in like robes, like she's in clothing, not armor, like she usually is. Like, I would like to get back to my studying.
No, I'm sorry to bother you if you were busy. Thank you for holding it for me. I'll be at the tavern.
Let me know when you need it back. Anything I can do for you? Good. Well, let me know when, or have Calliope let me know when your group is ready to leave for Riverguard.
Absolutely. Have a good night.
Have a good rest of your night. She like closes her door. You hear a very loud like
Click.
locking sound.
And I start walking back to the tavern. What are you girls doing?
I don't want to go to the
I don't wanna go to the tavern either.
because that one dude may be there.
What one
What
dude?
happened to that naked dude?
What naked dude?
What's his
Still
name?
Zoo. He's still in the
Zoo.
bathtub. He's in the bathtub.
He cannot be in the
The
bathtub for
two
hours.
of you, Calliope, Gorak, is there anything you guys want to do?
What
You're
would
kind
you
of
like to do?
finishing up with hanging out
I
with your
want an
sister.
animal.
You know your dad's not coming
You
home.
want an
You
animal?
are an animal.
No, I want my pet.
How long have you been doing all this?
The forest?
It hasn't been like that long.
It hasn't been like an hour or
Relatively
anything like that.
short.
I mean, it's,
Let's go get a bunny.
they
I
pretty,
think I
they
would
pretty
do my
quickly
sister for a
left.
while.
Do you want to hang out with her for like
Because
an hour
I
or
have a
so?
lot to tell her
Yeah.
and a lot of emotions about it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you guys can hang out there for
Emotions. I don't know,
quite a
that's
while.
you. That's just me
Is
personally.
there a
Same
place where I
thing
can
if
like?
it feels like it's been, if it feel like it's going to be a long conversation with you and yours. And
I think, yeah, just tell me, it'd probably
We could
take,
go to the
I'd say probably like
stables.
a couple hours there.
okay, then
Where
if
do
you guys
you?
don't mind, just keep it
Yeah,
back.
it's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, 'cause it was
I'm
like-
listening. I'm just like.
It was kind of like early
Let's go to
afternoon,
the
like,
mall.
what, noon one,
Yeah.
when we all kind of
You wanna
split
go
off,
walk?
so like,
Yeah.
I want to
And they very quickly descended into
Stop.
chaos as soon as you guys
There's
left.
lions.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
lions.
I want to go see the wolf.
And you're
We wanna
fucking
go-
crossing them.
We want to go where Kai is at.
Oh, yes, you guys are heading back to the barracks then?
Yeah.
Are you sticking with them, or where are you going?
No, I'm going back to the tavern, sitting down, continuing to finish eating all of the food and beers, and playing dice with myself because there's fucking nobody else there.
Okay, great. Splitting the group up just so many times. Nothing bad could ever happen there. Okay, the two of you, now no longer with any of the people that you were like, hey, stay with these people. You guys know.
We're going to.
You are going there, and you guys make your way to the barracks.
Yep.
There is, I don't know if you guys have stayed here or if you've stayed in the tavern. If you stayed here in the barracks, you have been welcome to stay in the barracks, just because that's where they've all been staying.
Mhm.
You can have like a little cot posted up where your stuff is if you wanted to, but going inside, you hear the occasional snaps and snarls
Mhm.
and barking noises from that little shed that you saw Kai go into before. Other than that, he's the only one here right now. So
Perfect.
just the three of you.
Perfect.
That's what we like.
Oh, hold on, let me read my
Wait,
stuff.
what are you doing in there?
Oh.
Making friends.
Trying to make friends with his
Oh,
wolf.
not successfully.
I'm trying to make friends with my wolf.
Mm.
Where's the daggers?
What? What daggers?
You know,
No.
I can help you with your wolf. If you want to
I
help
don't
me.
need it. I'm good.
That was good.
I want to let it out of the cage.
No.
He's well within his area to stop you from doing that. So,
Oh.
but I mean, you can try if you're quicker than him. Then
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm batting your fucking hand away.
Hmm.
He's bored or something? You guys can go get Gorak. He hasn't seen my wolf yet.
Is there like a car? Or a wagon?
they don't have one now.
It's a very small
That's why I
town.
said we could
It's a
stay
small-
with this horses at the stables.
Okay, I can be a horse and we
Oh,
wanna go,
yeah.
we wanna go see
You're gonna
Gorak.
I'm gonna ride.
How many
times
times
can you wild
have you?
shape?
You only
Yeah.
wild shape twice. You've already wild
Oh,
shaped
really?
twice.
You
So
didn't
you
tell
have to
me
you
that.
have to finish. I think it's
I
a
never
long
did.
rest. You have to finish a long rest to be able to wild shape again.
Well, how long is a long rest?
24 hours of relative safety. So in town, walking around, chilling out,
Okay.
not being engaged in combat or any strenuous activity.
How far away is Gorak?
Well, you guys don't know where Gorak lives. Only Kai knows where Gorak
I'll
lives.
Yeah,
convey
you help us.
the map. I'm not gonna leave, but I'll tell you guys where he's at.
You don't really have a map of town. You wouldn't keep one.
I can remember it, like
Yeah.
at the.
Well, you can tell him where it's
curvy-
at, but you don't have a map. That's what he's saying.
Oh yeah.
Where you get to the oak tree, you went too
Right,
far.
right.
Yeah, the town's not that big.
Left on the
Yeah,
grass.
Yeah, there's only like one main road
Grab
in town,
Hagg's
like
house.
2 exits.
She should be in the windowsill. Let's see, you were too far.
Okay, I'm gonna go to your place.
Okay, make an investigation roll for me.
What do I add?
Your investigation.
11.
So the two of you are trying to follow the half-ish kind of whatever directions that Kai gave. Because it's easy, he knows where this place is. He's like, yeah, go past the, this place and that place, and it's really easy for him. But you guys being foreigners to the town, you wander a little bit. You try a house, not Gorak's house, and those people tell you that you're in the wrong place. But they kind of give you the answer like, that's the butcher's house that way. And it doesn't really give you much direction to where to go on. The two of you kind of wander around a little bit. And as you wander around, you make your way to kind of near the tavern. And it's getting a little bit later in the day as well. And there's more people kind of picking up through the streets. The two of you head down an alleyway trying to find the butcher's yard. And you run into 2 city guards. And they stop you. The guards wear similar armor to what you've seen Calliope wearing, although hers is like a lot nicer, and it had some very distinct modifications to it. Theirs looks a little more generic, and one of them is from what you can tell based off of skin tone, one of them is a half-orc, and the other one looks to be human, although you can't really tell because the helmet is blocking most of the ears, so half-orc, or half-elf, maybe human, maybe elf. But they stop you. The orc very gruffly, I don't think I've ever seen you two in this town before. Who are you?
I'm new.
Okay, new. What's your name?
Zola.
Alright, well, what are you doing here? We've had a lot of strange occurrences, people disappearing. We don't really like having just people wandering around, going down shady alleyways. We've been watching you guys for a couple minutes, walking up to houses.
I'm lost.
We're looking
Yeah.
for
Gorak.
Gorak.
I don't know who Gorak is.
Why not?
Why would I? Who is he? Who is he to you?
Isn't he like big?
A lot of big guys around.
Big guy.
The other guy's like, how do we know you're not just looking for empty houses? Huh? You guys look like outsiders? Maybe you're thieves looking for someone who's not home. You know, we've had a lot of break-ins recently with all these disappearances.
It's just not really our MO to like rob houses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, you know, it's not really my MO either, rob houses. I can just tell you that though.
Yeah, just looking for our friend in his house.
Do you want to help us?
No. I think I can help you find your friends. Maybe after we lock you up in the jail cells for a little bit, maybe a night or two, since you're just randomly walking around looking into houses, looking for random places, random
you
people.
could just ask your higher up Calliope.
Like, look at each other. How
We're,
do you know Calliope?
we were hired.
We're friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hired
yeah?
to be her friends.
She has a hard time making them on her own.
Clyde, he doesn't have friends.
First of all, that's Lady Calliope. So if you're really her friend, you would know something like that.
We're like on first name basis.
Oh yeah? Doesn't sound like friends to me.
Can we just like walk past him? Like,
Sure.
You
Okay.
can try.
oh.
That's the best phrase.
We're gonna have to
Can
fight.
really try.
You could try.
Do anything you want.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what else we can hit him with.
I think you guys are thieves, and I think we should put you in jail cells for the night until we can ask Lady Calliope
How many others
if
are
she
there?
knows you or not, and maybe
Oh, two guards.
she can bail you out. Or perhaps we could look the other way for a fee. What do you say? You guys got a little
As
gold
a-
on you?
No.
I don't have any gold, but I have.
That's unfortunate.
Wait
See, because
a
you're
second.
loitering, you're snooping around
Oh, wait
people's
a second.
buildings.
You know
Oh,
what?
you said gold.
You said gold. I do have some silver. Do I have to tell you if I really do?
How much silver do you have?
She has one.
One silver? You know, I believe the dirty girl. I believe she probably doesn't have any gold, but you, I see that fancy armband you got.
It's
That looks like it could
it's
be
really
worth a
not
little,
fancy though. It's
something.
just a family emblem. But I'm also a wood carver, and I have this really exotic looking trinket that's probably worth a lot of money.
Yeah, see, probably worth a lot of money.
It's a-
Probably stolen, most likely, right?
No, I made it myself.
So, you see, I think me and my partner are just gonna have to arrest you guys.
Let's go to the bar.
Nice try, little lady, but I think my partner's here, he's right. We're gonna have to arrest you, put you in jail cells for tonight.
What can you name us your price and we can negotiate from there?
Well, how much do you got?
I just told you I
How
have.
much do you have?
How about,
How much do you need?
how about we search you? And how much I find is how much my fee is. Or
How about
you
we
can
don't
try.
touch-
Yeah, you want to touch my moss?
I wouldn't mind. I really would like some gold.
Go outside and touch
Oh
them
my
all.
god.
Go outside, touch
That's a new one.
Oh, man.
Let's
no.
leave.
No.
I don't think you're going anywhere. Not until we get what we want.
I can use one of these, right?
You go to jail.
I mean,
Very loaded.
Classic case of fuck around, find out.
Yeah.
I love it.
Are you like the charm person?
You can try to do charm person, yeah.
What does it do?
Read
Read
it.
it.
I mean, like it.
How many times can you use this?
She does have a certain number of spell slots. I don't think she has used any spells.
She hasn't
so
used
far.
any spells yet.
Yeah, you use your
Only
wild
when
shapes,
they're
but she
12.
has different spell slots.
So like it's two.
I think she has
wild
3 spell slots. She knows a lot of spells, but she has 3 slots.
It says it must make a wisdom saving throw. So what does that mean?
So you have to actually cast this spell, which if you look on there, there should be 3 things to like verbal, somatic, I don't think there's a material.
There's no
cost.
material. So verbal is you have to like speak the words for the spell, and then somatic is like you got to make like hand motions.
For you, it would be touching your druidic focus. It would be
Yeah.
like kind of touching it,
Yeah.
casting the spell. So the thing about this is, they're gonna know, unless you can do it a certain way that's like sneaky.
Mysterious.
But if you charm one of them, the other one's probably gonna know that his buddy just got charmed. Unless you find a good way to distract them. So that's the thing with spells. If you just sit there and go like, blah, 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 they're gonna be like, this bitch just cast a spell on me. Like, let's punch her in the fucking head. So you kind of have to do it. You have to do it smartly or covertly.
Can I talk to the other guard? You feel like a lot.
Which one are you talking to? Are you talking to the orc or the human?
Oh, I don't know. Which one was nicer? Which one's
They've both been kind of dicks.
The human's been talking
speak
to
to
you.
I want to speak to the.
I want to speak to your
higher-
manager.
Yeah, I want to speak to.
Well, that's the crazy
Lady-
thing is he's my manager and he's
I
in
want to
charge
speak
right
to
now.
Lady Calliope.
Yeah, here's the thing about that though. You had your chance to say that you're friends with Lady Calliope, and we kind of just went over that. You're not really friends with Lady Calliope.
Well, we
See,
are.
I'm friends with Lady Calliope. I know her personally.
Hmm.
I've served with her for a couple of years now. So I would know if she has any strange, moss-covered
Do
or
you know?
red friends.
Do you know Syndra at all?
Nope, can't say they do know Syndra.
Oh, okay. I don't know who else is left.
You have to like pass these guards to get to collect.
Yeah, they're kind of like, you
You're
can
following
continue
them.
down deeper into an alleyway, or you're kind
Can
of...
I kill
Gotta-
people already?
You can do
You
whatever.
can do anything you want.
Just remember,
But the
They can
actions,
also kill
actions,
you.
actions have. What happens if you killed someone in real life?
Yeah, like if a cop stopped you and you were just like, I don't know what else to do, I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot you. Now you're on the news and you're gonna get in a lot of trouble.
Well, this is before camera phones, so.
I like how that's the baseline.
They've never caught anybody before camera phones.
Yeah.
Everyone just got away with everything.
Basically, and pre-DNA, so.
Would we be able to get in if like one of you were with us?
Probably, maybe.
100%.
Oh.
Well, then help us.
Well, they can't.
Not
You walked
clear
away
what's
from them.
happening.
You left. This is a classic D&D blunder.
Okay,
Do
okay,
not
okay,
split
okay.
the party
Fine,
up.
fine,
Whoa,
fine.
whoa, whoa. We're gonna look at
It's
our
okay.
stuff.
You're learning.
We're
This is the
looking at
fun
our
part.
This is pretty fun.
This is
We should just get them.
This like
We've all done it.
Eli did a similar
We've all
thing
done
with
it.
trying to steal
Okay.
hippogriffs from stables. He went off by himself and almost died.
Yep.
Okay,
And I had to
hold
bail
on.
him out then too.
Calliope's just the hero.
The hero.
So it'll be, ladies. A
I
little bit
say-
of gold
you were
now.
so
I say go
drunk,
to the
too.
tower.
They're so good.
But we're not going to
We're not
the
going
tavern.
there. I know.
Why?
I know.
We're either going to jail,
But I want to go get
or
them.
we can be persuaded to look the other way.
What?
Oh yeah. Let's go back to that
They want you
negotiation.
their money.
He like pulls out his little like guard billy club thing, and he points it at your waistline and kind of gives one of your pouches a little jingle, and he hits your coin pouch, and he's like, "How about I get whatever's in that
Oh,
pouch?
yeah.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
call it even
Caitlin
right
has
here."
some.
Yeah. I'm gonna give
Oh,
you.
not Caitlin.
That's right. I'm just gonna get. I'm just gonna give you this pouch.
Okay. How much is in it? How much are you handing
You
over?
have to count it.
I don't know. Just count it.
What? But I need to know, like Caitlin, how much are you giving me right now?
Okay, but I can't tell you because it's gonna ruin the plan.
No, just say like
Okay,
100.
Dylan.
Yeah.
It's my fake money.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
How much
perfect
fake money
idea.
are you giving him?
I don't know how
How
much.
much does
I
she
don't think
have?
we
They
had
didn't
written
say
in
how
there.
much was in
I
there.
think it's 10
I think it's
coins
10
of fake
it's 10
currency.
10
That's like the
pieces of
standard
fake,
for
yeah.
criminals.
Okay,
10
well that's
gold
all I
coins.
was. That's
Well,
all I
we
was
should have
saying.
given him 10 because then he's gonna know Spanish.
He takes that.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna say, can you leave us with one because we have like things to do and whatnot? Would you be so generous?
Let's see, 10 gold coins is quite a bit. But now your friend also kind of has to pay. You're free to go, miss. It was nice to meet you. He kind of like pokes you with the club. And it's kind of pushing you down the alleyway. And has now separated the two of you with just enough force. And the other two guards kind of look at you.
What did she
Nice
say?
stuff.
Should have been hard.
He's already kind of like jingling your little pouch. He's like, come on, I know you got some coinage in there. Your friend's got 10 gold coins.
Okay, fine. Can I negotiate down to like 8?
How would you negotiate down to 8?
I don't know.
Then no. If you don't have a good argument, you can't try to persuade me.
Okay, let me try again. Okay.
What do you say? What do you tell the guard?
I'm new here, and I really need new clothes, as you can tell. So I'd really like that 2 extra coins to buy some clothes, and I could support the city by buying it from the city.
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay. Oh, girl.
What was it?
Hurry.
Wait, I need a
Yeah, where's your
2.
It's minus.
Both the guys look at each other and they're like, Kay at the tavern says she's looking for wenches. Maybe you can make some coinage there. We'll be taking the 10.
Okay.
He takes your
That's
10,
fine.
he
I
takes
have
the
a
fake 10.
She's like, I have a
We're
lot.
chilling.
I just didn't want to give it to
Yeah.
Ned.
There you go.
But you're free to go, miss. Have a good
Great,
night.
thanks for wasting
Please
our
stop
time.
walking around and trying people's houses looking for whoever you think you're looking for. You look like a criminal to me, so. And you should go buy some clothes. Have a good night.
Gotta get their names.
Extortion.
Get their badge numbers.
Oh yeah. Can we find out your name so we can tell Lady? What's her name again? Calliope.
My name's Bobby.
Yeah.
Bob and
Are we
Dad,
done?
Dad.
Or are we?
You want our names so you can tell on us?
Well, I'm not telling you that. I was asking it as a question to the game master.
That's not how it works.
Never mind. We're just gonna keep walking. No, just keep walking. We're gonna owe more money.
Tell more money.
We're just gonna keep
$5 more gold for me
walking.
to tell you my name.
We're gonna keep walking.
Okay.
And we're gonna walk away.
Alright. Where are you guys going? You're lost in the
We're
city.
looking for this guy.
Okay, make another investigation roll.
Okay.
Whoever wants to.
Another
Oh yeah, what's
set.
your? Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to ask.
You can't ask.
Yup.
Catching up.
Yup.
7.
Damn.
You guys just wandering around the city, looking around for quite some time. Gwydion, you've been at the bar. Your cold stew and your 5 beers are there. You've pretty much at this point gone through all of them. Feeling pretty good about yourself. Probably pretty drunk too.
Yeah.
I'd say you just kind of let that go and you're letting it happen as it happens. Yenzu hasn't come down yet. He's up there sleeping, napping, died in the bathtub. I don't know. But you never know. He's up there, hasn't come down. Kay hasn't said anything as far as like has he come down or anything like that. A few more people have trickled in. Now there's about like 6 or 7 people in the bar, kind of going back and forth, getting some food, doing their own dealings. It is getting a little bit later in the day. Now I would say like a couple hours have passed. The two of you, if you wanted to do anything, go to the barracks, go to the tavern, go find where everybody is.
Meet him at the tavern.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
head to
what
the
we
tavern
decided.
because that's what we agreed on. So I just
Okay.
Yeah.
head there.
Just make a perception check with one of you. Either one of you, doesn't matter.
Can I head over to the bar too, since I've been with the wolf for a while?
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta get bored.
13.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to lift these ones up. These are hard to
So I'd say like from the way you're going, and you make a different perception check actually, because you're coming from a different side of the
Yeah,
town.
they're hard to read.
From the way you're going, Calliope, Kai is a little bit ahead of you, walking to the tavern. I mean, you can stop him, spot him, whatever you want to do. But
He's heading that way though.
yeah, he's like ahead of you. He doesn't notice you. You kind of are seeing him. He looks like he's heading towards the tavern.
I don't know.
Have we been back in town long enough to be considered a short rest?
No.
Okay. So that is 7.
7. You kind of have your head mostly like down and tired and dealing with exhaustion still, and you just make your way to the tavern. In different paces. Gorak, you get there shortly after Kai gets there, and then a few moments pass, and Calliope opens the door, and she gets there too. And now it is the 4 of you.
In my house.
The other 2 are not there,
What up, Faye?
and you didn't spot them on the way in either.
You guys want a beer? Drink?
Yeah.
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 Where'd the girls go?
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
I
not
guess
sure.
like there's still time for them.
Actually, I
And
told them
I go to the bar.
told them to find you a little bit ago.
Well, they didn't come to my house.
Like,
I didn't see him either when I left.
How long
Never
ago
came
was
by.
that?
that's an hour. Almost an hour, maybe a little more than an
They might still be in
Shit.
town.
hour. Are they new to town?
We've been here, they said a
Hasn't
couple
he
of
been here a
days.
few days?
You said an ale was 2 copper each? 3?
4.
4.
Yeah, mug is 4.
Damn, girl, you paying?
And if you are buying food at this point, it's 1 silver.
No, just,
Sorry, 5 silver.
just 4 mugs of ale.
No, I lied. 3 silver.
Just 4 mugs of ale.
Final.
Okay. As you get in, Gorak, and as she commonly does, Kay, Gorak! Oh, it is a blessing to see you. I could use your help in the kitchen. If you have time, I know you just all came into town. Calliope, good to see you. Meal and drink on the house for both of you. But I could use some help.
Sure, you're
Gelny
welcome.
has just up and disappeared a couple days ago, and now I am been left alone to tend to everything. So I'm not opening the helm at all. I'm still leaving it open for people who want to gamble and fight. That's fine over there, but I'm mostly just tending this area here. So
You, want me to take the bar tonight?
that would be, I would be blessed.
Yes, sir, let me, if you don't mind, I'd like to take that meal and a drink and then I'll,
Of course, and fair wages.
yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you so much.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just sit here then. And I sit at the bar.
I'll
Yeah,
go
so
to
take,
the bar.
yeah, take the meal and drink first, and yeah.
Okay, so you guys are all hanging out at the bar then.
So you guys lost him already?
Well,
We need to go back.
I've been here almost the whole time.
I wouldn't spend some time.
This is number 6.
Holy cow.
This
You
is
feeling good?
this is for Aho.
Oh.
I'm surprised you haven't grown up yet.
Doing good? Yes.
Alright, guys, how do you want to do?
We're exhausted from searching, and we will also go to the tavern.
Okay. The tavern is easy enough to find. It's in the central part of town. It's the most traveled place, and you've been there quite a few times already in your travels. So, finding one small butcher's house is a lot more difficult than finding the tavern. So, you guys give up your search there. Return.
Imagine they show up at the house and you're not there anymore. Who are these people?
You make your way, after you guys are kind of sitting, having your meal, enjoying, and kind of like chilling out a little bit, you're getting ready. She's giving you like an apron. to put on,
Yeah.
You know, getting you kind of
I
adjusted.
can't
ready for
whistle,
the
but
night.
Taylor can't whistle, look like you can.
After the few minutes, you guys are pretty much finishing your meals. In walks the 2 companions that you just met today.
There they are. Hey. How's it going? Where were you guys?
Lost. We got lost. Because of you.
Where were you?
Because of me?
Where were you going?
To find Gora.
Oh, well you did find
He's
him.
right there.
That's nice.
Yeah.
His house, though.
You wanna have a seat? We're just gonna hang out here at the bar tonight.
Yes, we would like to eat and drink.
Okay.
I have a drink.
You guys were given meals on the house earlier, but now you do have to pay. You didn't ever eat them, so
It tasted pretty good.
you guys were too busy trying to see if I meant you. So if you want a mug, that's 4 copper pieces, and if you want food, that's 3 silver pieces.
So I only have gold, so what do I do?
You could break it down.
Okay.
So-
one gold is 10 silver, 1 silver is 10 copper.
And that's like easy enough. You can ask Gorak for
Wait.
that. Gorak is Kay is behind, like cooking and doing things in the kitchen area, and you're up at the bar.
Yeah.
How much is a meal?
Gorak's
The
cleaning.
meal is
up.
3 silver
3
pieces.
silver? Okay.
Bartender,
I'll do that.
Throws the rag over.
So 1 gold
Yeah.
was 9.
Professional.
like a Western saloon, it's just like
Yeah, I
always
love
like,
that,
yeah.
And then
Just cleaning that
1
150
silver
glass the whole
was
time.
10 copper.
It's a bartender trick.
You do feel cool.
No.
What's the
Oh.
silver to copper?
10 again.
10.
Yeah,
So
everything's
it's
pretty
like,
much
it's
10.
like pennies to dimes to dollars.
Except for EP.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. I don't-
EP's a 50
And
cent piece.
platinum's
is the whole
rare
thing.
enough.
Yeah.
But that's also still 10.
Platinum's a $100 bill, isn't it? Or 10? I think it's 100.
How much was the
Probably
food?
like 100 gold each.
3 silver pieces
I thought
for
platinum
food
was 10.
and 4 copper pieces.
Is a platinum.
You could always leave a nice tip for Gorak. Any tips Gorak will get. So if you give him like 4 silver pieces, he can take the remainder and as a tip for himself. If you want to tip him.
I don't know this guy.
Any tipping done now is all yours. So if they buy things, there will be a percentage tip from the other patrons, and you do get a drunk man calling you a bar wench at one point, and then he like looks over at you and he's like, "My apologies. I didn't know that was you, Gorak. I thought the big-breasted woman was still here, but I would like another drink."
I can see where the resemblance is. Gorak does like the Terry Crews like peck dance.
Terry Crews.
He tips you 2 copper pieces.
Show me.
For Jack to sign.
Hey, would I know of any holy places in this city?
Yeah. Right across the street to the south is the All Faiths building.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back, guys. I left something in the barracks.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I want to put this sword down. It's really fucking heavy and it's made of gold.
You haven't drank your drink.
You haven't gone home yet to like put all your stuff away?
Oh?
Yeah, dude, where you live.
I'm gonna head there right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait for me. Finish mine too.
Don't go get in trouble like last time.
Like a week ago.
And yeah, then head out, go to the church.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sense if there's any of these guys there.
Oh, okay. So as you leave the bar, you make your way across the street. You go to the very shoddy, kind of run-down. At some point, was probably a very nice, respectable, like cathedral, church-like building, and now it's kind of just drab, gray stone. The door has a mass of intricately carven symbols on it of like all kinds of different faiths. Some graffitis on there and scratched out the best they can. But any kind of like religious iconography has somewhat remained pretty on there and prevalent. Some people have taken the time to paint things and emphasize their religions into the door. But as you open the 2 decently sized, large wooden doors, as you push them and walk through the threshold, you step into the Shadowfell for a brief second. And as you do it, everything around you becomes dark and black, and you look up into the ceiling and it's decayed and cracked open, and above you is like a black burning sun in the sky. And everything is wisping around you. You hear the distinct sounds of those creatures that kind of hide on the periphery of your vision, skittering around, kicking over cobblestone rocks and hiding into the darkness. Around you, a slight red aura that just barely gives you enough to see, and your devil sight kicks in and puts you out there pretty decently far. You see large, like bat-like creatures fly overhead, and you hear the sound, very familiar to you now, disappointed. And this large hand sets itself on your shoulder, and for a brief second it just sits there, and then it crushes your shoulder down to the ground, and you hunch, and it forces you into a knee. And every part of your bones and everything feel like they're breaking as you try to resist like the unimaginable weight of whatever creature this is. And as you look back, you see the very long, familiar wolf skull with like twisted goat horns and the blazing red eyes. And its entire figure, long, slender, and black and formless. It presses you down to the ground in a ton of pain. You disappointed me this far, Kai. We had a deal, you and I. Nothing to say, and he, from the shoulder, pushes you down into the cobblestone. Your head hits the ground, you begin to kind of like, you cut your eye open, you begin to bleed. You feel like your shoulder was just, like the bones in your shoulder have just turned to powder now, and you no longer can move your arm. You're down on the ground, and you just try to force your way up. You feel all these bits of pain as a sharp, like needle or dagger or sword-like object stabs you in the calf and goes straight into the cobblestone. And you do all you can to not scream, but the pain of everything all at once is too much, and you let out a pretty loud scream. But you're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
You're bleeding. You're hurt pretty badly.
Am I out of the shadow field yet?
No,
This is still real. Okay.
this is still happening to you.
What more do you want from me?
We had a deal.
I'm trying. I'll keep it going.
Unacceptable. Your hand that's kind of like propping you up is now gripped by a large, like impossibly large hand, grabs you, pulls you by your shoulder, and you feel like your arm is about to rip off, and that knife is still digging into your calf, and it rips and separates from the knee down. You no longer have anything below one of your knees. You're just hanging by the arm, your other arm shattered and broken. And he turns you around. You're face to face with this creature that could easily enough open wide and swallow you whole. And you see it, the blazing red eyes, that same crimson that runs through your sword and then through your arms and through your veins.
What more can I do?
I want the veil thin. With every breath, it's like hot stink and it washes over you, and it feels like as soon as it hits you hot, it leaves you cold and frozen as it like almost goes right through your being.
I'll thin the veil. I will.
Do not disappoint me again. And then he lifts his head.
No.
You disappear. You on the ground, head hit the floor of the cobblestone as you opened the doors to the All Faith Shrine. You're back. Everything kind of hurts for a quick second. You reach for your arm because it was just crushed, and you look down at your leg that was just ripped off of you. It's there. You move your shoulder. It still hurts, just like it did before, and you're almost fighting back tears. But as you kind of adjust, you walk it, you start to move around a little bit. The pain goes away. You realize that it was all just in your head for a brief second. And now you're in the cold, empty, All Faith Shrine.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Right.
Does that count for my...
No.
Get it?
No. Is that it for the whole day?
You haven't even tried it yet.
Oh, okay.
You just walked into the door.
Damn. Alright, well, I'll try it now.
Okay. Make an Arcana check.
Cool. 5.
That's a failure.
God.
That's one more day of failing. You can try again tomorrow at
Is it
midday.
even my fault anymore? What can I do differently?
This character's cursed.
This character is so cursed.
I do it anyways. I carve it into the wall.
Okay.
Noticeably larger than it was the previous times.
Okay. Well, this symbol's not here. This is
What?
All Faith's church, but that symbol, the one you
Yeah.
carve, is not anywhere in here.
I know. I mean, like on the previous places I've carved
Oh,
it,
okay,
it was like a
okay.
hand
You
size.
just find like
I'll
stone
make
and
it
chisel
about
it.
2 feet high this time.
Okay.
Huge. A little bit
Anywhere like specific, or you just do it onto like stone, right in the open? Do you hide it anywhere?
I'd say a blank wall that's
Okay.
not tainted,
Okay.
and then I'll make my way back to the tavern.
Okay.
If there's any sort of reflection, a mirror, a pond, I'll check my face and try a wipe away deep down, sure where the fuck could be there.
There wouldn't be anything like that in here.
Okay, good.
You're not bleeding though, like you were when you were in the Shadowfell.
Actually, I run. I sprint to the barracks, throw my sword, keep the other one, like my sword, throw the golden sword in, run it back, go to the tavern.
Okay, so you're gone for a few minutes then.
Fuck.
Are you guys doing anything in the tavern? Are you guys just drinking and eating? You guys have your food now. Have you guys marked off how much you spent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm chilling right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gwydion, you're drunk.
Haha.
You're under the condition of poisoned.
I'll drink to that.
So where are you guys from?
Good job, Taylor.
I'm kind of a wanderer. I don't really have any roots. That's why I'm very attached to my family little emblem that I got going on over here.
Your family's got roots. What are those roots?
I don't know. I never found out.
You
I just had it since I was really little, and I just always.
Where
loved it
were
all.
you when you were little?
I don't know. Am I supposed to make that up, or do I know that here? Oh,
Everything's
But
made up.
the capital's a place, but I don't know if they've been there.
It's up to them. They can decide it right now if they're from the capital or not.
There's lots of like little orphans and things in the capital.
Okay.
Like it was very common there for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah. Last I remember when I was little, I was in the capital when I got.
Oh, what part? I'm from the capital.
The south part.
What side are you from? Not that side.
But just say, yeah.
Where are you from? Oh yeah, I'm on the other side.
Yeah, totally
Far away from you.
Our paths wouldn't have
We wouldn't have
crossed.
crossed.
Yeah.
Different
We don't share the
schools.
same circles.
Yeah. we
Different
went to the
schools.
same- What about you, Zola?
I was a performer, so I've been everywhere traveling. So I'm not like in one place.
What kind of performer?
I play the kazoo.
She's like, not a good one.
Huh?
Play the kazoo.
What's a kazoo?
No, what's a kazoo?
The little
Never heard
like
of it.
plastic thing. that-
What's plastic?
Anything that everyone.
Oh my gosh.
What times are there? Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
It's like
That's
the
what everything
medieval.
looks like. It's medieval times out
Okay,
here.
this wooden instrument.
Do you have it with you?
Yeah, I do.
Can I see it?
Okay, yeah, here.
I wanted to hear it play.
How does it work?
It's pretty
You
cool.
play it, and you find out. You're supposed to blow on it.
Please don't put your mouth on the same thing.
She's like, I need to know.
I'm gonna have to carve myself a new one.
Oh, you made that
Correct.
I have in
From the
past.
table of four, you
That's
got a
so
level
cool.
I'm a
of
kazoo
silver.
maker.
one? I'm a
as a
kazoo.
tip.
I'm a more renowned kazoo maker and performer.
Who else is in the bar with us?
I'm a
It's really
woodmaker.
you guys.
Maybe I
There's a
can
few
make you
common
guys
folk
some
here.
kazoos.
Oh, pretty cool.
Yeah.
I have no talents whatsoever.
This one doesn't work.
In
I
terms
blowed
of like
on
the
it.
arts,
You're
not
doing
at
it
all.
wrong.
What do I do?
Blow harder.
Like spit coming out. Like,
Keep that one.
I don't think it works,
Oh.
and I said it in front of you.
Okay.
Can you play it?
No.
It's just-
Not now.
Maybe for a
Maybe at some
price.
point though.
Yeah, maybe
I know-
for a price.
Yeah,
What's
if
the
you play,
price?
if
I don't
you play,
care
if
that
you're in the
much.
tavern, people might tip you.
Do I like actually have to like?
No.
You want to bust out a kazoo.
Okay, fine, I'll play.
Oh, cool. Please
You want to?
Well,
Okay.
you want to.
It's a performance check. So.
You should have been a bard. You
Should've
would
been
be
a
such a
bard.
good bard.
I don't even know how to put his part.
All the
A
stuff
bard
you've
is
been trying to do
literally
so far.
A very high
Everything.
charismatic and like
Everything does.
performance-based
But I
person.
suck at it.
But
But
like,
that's why you have high. Remember what I was telling you about? Like if Katie's not good at convincing people, you want the stat to be very very high, right? So that way you're like, can you just let us go? Your persuasion checks, not very persuasive as far as Katie goes. Your
Yeah.
character might get away with it, but somebody who's not, or somebody who is good at persuading people, like Taylor and Mario have played D&D before, they might be able to persuade me of something, so they can take charisma as a dumb stat.
I didn't realize you had
I
that.
feel like
want
you told
to.
me the opposite.
We can
So
rework.
that's-
No,
That's the
it's
same
fine.
guy.
It's fine.
We can make you a bard
It's
later.
like
No,
more
I don't want to
cute.
play. I don't want to play then.
I'm not saying be a druid. That's
You
cool.
might roll good. You might as
You
well.
don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all up to the
Depends
dice.
on it. What is it?
Just
Just a
being a
minus
bard
one?
makes it, you have
No,
a better
it's
chance of
+1.
success.
Plus one?
What do I get?
Well, we'll see how good you play.
No.
Friends?
Just do it.
Yeah, if you play well, you might get some tips.
Hey,
I got 15.
Plus.
No,
15.
total.
Oh, 15 total?
Yeah.
Okay. She goes out there. You haven't heard an instrument like this before. This is something very unique, and it seems it seems like it's some far-traveled instrument at first, and then she starts kind of playing for a while, and that like one kazoo tone is really all she can muster out of it. And then there's different pitches up and down, but mostly it's just like a.
Can someone come and sing with me?
Does anybody else want to try to perform to help?
Oh, you don't want to hear me sing. It's god awful.
Yeah, I'll try.
Karaoke night.
You don't want to. You'll perform.
Yes.
All right, make a performance check. Guy's actually pretty good at charisma.
If
So.
Gwydion joins me.
Oh yeah,
That's
he's
awesome.
just drunk
What am I
enough.
singing?
The big booby wench from down yonder.
Yeah.
That one. You know that one?
You gotta teach me the
Most
words.
people know that one.
Okay, yeah, go on.
Oh god, that's a terrible roll.
He's gonna ruin it.
Why would I ruin it?
Because
the
your
dice
singing
tell
is
the
supposed
story.
to compliment.
None.
Oh, that's
I
You
don't
were
know.
supposed to compliment it, but the two of you don't have much rapport yet. So the timing is a little off. And her playing at first was kind of like the other patrons in the bar are kind of looking and they're like, what the hell kind of instrument is that? I don't know. They're like kind of confused by it at first.
Dramatic.
And then you get up and you start singing and you get some, hey, sit down! Let the lady play the little fucking trumpet. And most people are
Like a
just...
little fucking trumpet.
Most people are a little upset by your singing, and Gwydion over there too, trying to like,
Well,
I'm at the movies, and
He's my
Down
advocate.
yonder.
he's like your hype man at
Yeah.
your raps.
Yeah.
He's like this, you know. It's pretty bad. Most people boo the two of you, but whenever you stop, they be like, yeah. Play the little flute. They do offer a few tips to you.
I'll toss in some money.
3 silver pieces.
I'll toss in 2.
I'll throw one.
Why, thank you. Wait, how much is that?
Throwing one?
4 or 5.
No, you got so now you're up to 6 silver pieces.
Nice.
29.
That was pretty good.
That pays for food
I've
and
never
drink.
heard an instrument like that before.
Yeah, she's new.
Did you like invent it?
Yes.
Well, that's canon
Yes.
now. Zola invented the kazoo.
Zola invented the
Right down.
kazoo.
If
Right.
you want one, I can make one.
I mean, maybe. It doesn't seem super complicated is what I like. Because I tried different instruments growing up. I was awful at them. Then I got to a certain point where I just didn't like it. So I pretended to be even more awful. So my mom said I didn't have to do it anymore.
Ty's good with the skin flute.
This one? You said a skin flute?
Yeah.
God damn
Don't
it.
move it over.
I was gonna say, I thought someone did have a bone flute.
I have the bone flute.
You have the bone flute?
That's
Why did you
something
call it
else.
that?
Like, no, it's a bone flute.
Maybe you should have played that instead of sang. That was really bad. I'm surprised I didn't start throwing
You
tomatoes.
sing Calliope.
No, you know I'm already bad at that, so I'm not gonna try.
Whatever.
It's important to know yourself.
What are you trying to say?
Maybe we need some lessons. I don't know. After all this, we
Can
survived.
you play this? It's a
What
bone
is it?
flute. Just a
Oh.
flute.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's yours.
Oh, you don't want it?
snap.
Nah,
Why?
it was Zeus.
I don't want it.
You
Does it do anything
Bounds.
special?
It's a pretty intricately carved flute made out of a bone of some type of animal. It's hard to discern what kind of animal or creature it was made out of before, just because of how many like holes and carvings and how many times it's been cast. There is a little bit of like drawing, little like music symbols on it, but it's a flute.
Why, thank you.
Just
You
bones.
said it was Zeus?
Yeah.
Where is he? He reminds me of Aho.
Fuck is Aho?
Who's Aho?
Aho was one of my friends. And he would drink a lot.
Like more than you have tonight?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Zeus, actually, yeah. I mean, unless he already made his way out of town. He might have. You seem pretty eager to get out of here. He might have.
Huh?
Best of luck to
The
him.
zoo.
Like how you left naked upstairs.
Oh, where is he?
That's
Exactly.
what we're
check.
talking about.
You want to go check? You want to go
Oh.
back to the scene of the crime? Alleged.
Took you a while, but you're finally back.
I think the position was better.
Yeah,
But,
I agree.
so, you guys wanna,
If anything, we
fight?
should get farther away from him.
What are we fighting?
Can we
I
go
guess-
like on a mission?
Okay, Les said you guys can fight next door in the helm if you want.
Yeah.
There's probably people in there gambling though, so
It's still pretty early in the night.
there will be people in there gambling.
What kind of
Yes,
games?
we'll fight later.
I don't know, pretty much all the usual stuff. I don't usually get too involved in that. Do you know
You-
what? You would probably know better.
Yeah, we know about games. We know dice games.
Dice poker?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dragon dice?
Not dragon dice? Dragon dice sucks. Dice poker's much better.
We could play either one.
I have cards.
Great heart.
What are
That's pretty
cards?
cool.
That's what the thing said on the thing, isn't it? Or did I pick it?
No one.
You get the general sense that he's being an ass right now. Passive insight tells you that he's being an ass right now.
Yeah. Play your own game, I know.
Just show me.
Guess you didn't ask supposed to.
My cards.
You can play a fun game. Pick your card pick up and just turn it.
Stupid.
Yeah.
What kind of games can you play with those?
If you like to gamble,
Uh-huh.
I made up this game,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know, if you get a face card, I win. If you
What's
don't
a face
get it,
card?
It has like little creature things on it, just from our travels.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you don't have it, then you lose.
How many face cards are there?
There's 4 of a kind,
How many non-face cards are there?
like 20,
How many total cards are there?
like 30.
Math.
So there's a 1 in 5 chance that you win. Let's do it.
Sure.
How do you know that? How do you work?
That math is way wrong.
Yeah, no, it definitely
That's Queen's drunk right
It
now.
definitely is. It definitely is because he definitely missed part of
Yeah,
my instructions.
that
So
was
yeah.
awesome. I love it.
Okay, cool. How much would you like
This'll
to
be
bet?
fun.
If
Well,
you wanna
let's
play.
do a practice round, okay? So let's pretend.
I don't believe in practice rounds. It's an all or nothing kind of situation.
Dude, this chick's hardcore, man.
Okay, well then I bet a copper.
You bet 8 copper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only a copper?
There we go.
It's I want a practice round.
Okay, just 1 copper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 penny. Okay.
It's a face card, so I won that one. So I'll take the copper.
But all you did was pick up the face card and put it back down.
No, I shuffled it.
I
shuffled
didn't
it.
see you shuffle it.
I shuffled them in my hands. And
Are
then I
you
pulled.
are you cheating in any kind of way, or is this really easy to get over his head?
I'm not cheating.
No.
Not right this second. I wasn't.
Okay. I missed
said-
how you win the game. You said if you draw.
No, I
draw.
can't repeat myself because
Yeah.
Well,
I
Springer,
caught it, and I
Springer
don't think
can
anyone
hear.
else caught it.
Springer can hear, but as Dungeon Master, I need to also hear.
Oh.
Springer can hear, but
I
Gwydion doesn't
said-
know shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said if I get a face card, I win. If he doesn't, he loses.
Either way, she wins.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I'm not
You
cheating.
split it,
I
you
said
always
the
lose.
rules.
I know.
All right, right on.
So then I got a copper. Do you want to keep playing?
Do you want to keep playing?
Okay. Here's another copper.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shuffle the deck. Do you want to pick the card this time? Or are you feeling lucky?
I want to pick.
Okay.
Springer, roll a d20 for me.
Oh God.
No. What the heck?
There's a chance that he pulls the right card.
11.
He doesn't pull the right card.
Okay, I was like, there is no right card for her.
There is no right card, Dylan.
I thought like if he pulled a face card, that's how he wins, right?
No.
No.
If I pull a face card, she
She
wins.
wins.
If it's not a face card, I lose.
Oh,
Yeah.
now I'm pissed. You're swindling him.
Yeah, that's why I said, I was like, are you feeling lucky? You can pick your card. So you can pick a card.
With this one.
Okay. Oh, you lost that one. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm gonna take this copper.
But that one's a number.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
If you pick that, you lose.
Okay.
Yeah, if I get a face.
Let's
I
do one
win.
more.
Yeah, just
Okay.
like you'll get
What,
there.
what are you betting?
A copper.
Just another copper? You
Yeah.
don't feel lucky? You don't want to go up like to a silver?
Well, I've lost twice.
I know, but third time's a charm. That's
Third
a really
time.
Yeah,
That's like a really
that's why you
common
stop
phrase.
gambling.
So
You're
if I
just
do
not
2
saying
copper, then I'll get my copper back. So I'll do 2 copper.
2 coppers? Okay, let's do that. You want to pick your card? Or you want me to pick it for you?
Hey, I want him to pick.
Oh, even better. Okay, I'm shuffling the cards really, really good.
No sleight of hand happening here.
Yeah, no sleight of hand. Boom, boom, boom. You can pick the card for him. What
What
did
is
you
it?
get?
Another face.
I'm
Oh.
so lucky today. It's
That's
just,
She's on a
crazy.
roll
no,
today.
it's just a newcomer's luck.
Tough luck.
Oh, you're
It's
supposed to be
newcomer's
good
luck.
at this.
It's
Well, I've
newcomer's
never
luck.
played this game before.
Just gambling.
It's
in
really
general, I
tough.
assume.
It's fine.
Alright, well, third time wasn't the charm, so I'm gonna try a different game later.
Yeah, what time is it?
I'm usually messing around and doing whatever. It's about 7 o'clock at night. And this is where most of the people and most of the dwarven miners that work like way up in the mountains show up, begin drinking. The crowd picks up a little bit more now. Khaleesi and Gorak is hanging out with you guys as much as you can, but he is being put to work quite a bit, and so is Kaylisa, whatever.
Yeah, hey, listen.
I'm gonna do an all about round number for the entire night. 14 gold in total of picks.
Oh,
As long as you continue to work through the rest of the day.
Very nice.
Can you explain short and long rest again?
So there's 3 different types of rest. There is a quick rest, and it takes an hour. And you can roll your hit dice. So like when you're in a dungeon and you kill a big boss, everybody gets really hurt, you take a quick rest, you can roll your hit dice, you can heal a little bit, and then you move on. A short rest is 2 hours of downtime and 6 hours of sleep. And that can be kind of broken up here and there, but you at least need to get 6 hours, and you at least need to have like 2 hours of, resting or whatever. And that usually is like your wash. So like when you're out in the wild, Taylor has to stay up for about 2 hours, and then she goes to sleep, gets her 6. Then you wake up, you do 2 before, and then you wake up, then you do the rest that are 4. That's still your 6.
Okay.
That's a short rest, and a lot of your abilities will say you get things back on a short rest. When you take a long rest, that's 24 hours of like relative safety. So as long as you're in town, that's the best. Like if you're in town, you're in bed, you can take your armor off. Nobody's trying to kill you. You're not like extenuating, like working yourself. You can take jobs, like even if you're training or doing like blacksmith's work, as long as those things aren't like high, like strenuous, then you get the rest. Or like what they usually do is if they're gonna take a week off, the last day they rest completely, then go off on adventure. So,
Okay.
but you at least need 24 hours of rest to get a long one.
Okay.
And that includes sleeping too. You have to sleep within that 24 hours, obviously.
Okay.
Sleep and eat, all those things help.
The rest. Okay.
That's why for elves, he took away the meditation thing.
Oh,
For elves like never have to sleep. They just like close their eyes for 4 hours and that's a long rest.
Yeah,
Like,
did I
you know-
replace that with anything? Because I know you're a half elf.
Because I have.
I'm a full elf.
Yeah, did I replace trance with anything? I thought I did, like come up with something else for you to do.
No.
Okay, I'll have to come up with something because it is like a racial ability, and I don't want to just take that from you.
I have 30-minute
fuck.
meditation for short rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
anytime.
Well,
during your
no,
short rest.
Dylan changed. So
She's
originally,
not an elf.
Oh, monk.
She's an
No,
elf.
she's
but-
right, but originally a short rest is only an hour. He's extending it, a short rest, to 8 hours.
Yeah.
Making things a lot harder.
Okay. So it doesn't matter. I have to do the 8 hours.
You still have to take a short rest to get your stuff back.
Okay.
Gosh, sleep.
But you haven't used any key points or any abilities right now, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Only Katie has, so.
Both for wild
So,
shapes.
But you're resting.
If you guys don't have anything else you want to do, if you want to just get through the day and wake up and do some training in the morning, or however you guys want to just get through the night, drinking, relaxing. If anybody wants to like stay behind in the tavern and do some quick gambling, we can just do your gambling, or you guys can play out the entire day if you want to.
Like, do we have any friends that come in? Like people I haven't seen?
Yeah.
Bring those 2 cards in.
Make a regular charisma check if you're looking for people you know.
Ooh, how about me?
Go ahead.
Charisma?
Mhm.
1. Because I have a -1. Roll a 2.
There you go.
23.
23. Guy, you know a lot of people in town. Just
Oh,
being
yeah.
like a general kind of walkabout guy.
Oh yeah.
some of the guys that have been in here for quite a little while, you know people. You're not friends with a lot of people. Gorak has pretty much been your only friend since childhood. So,
Damn.
I mean, you know people.
Hey, I only need the one.
Calliope, your guard business has kind of kept you on the outs of everybody in town.
I don't see shit apparently. I don't see anything. Figure at least a guard would come in like after their shift.
You guys know any fun games?
Not really the thing here. I've got to be really drunk in order to be more fun at a bar. I just don't feel like doing that tonight.
No?
I don't know. Like the thought of going and sleeping for so many hours is really enticing.
Yes.
You bored?
Yes.
Go next door.
What's next door?
Next door is where they gamble.
Fight
I'm probably
Club.
here. I'm going now.
Fight Club.
Yeah.
I'm still in a lot of pain.
Yeah, you don't look great, so I wouldn't do that. But you could watch and maybe make bets on people. We have to find entertainment somehow here.
You're gonna win.
Probably.
You should fight and I'll bet on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is that a thing?
It is now.
You kind of got to go.
Alright,
there.
yeah, fuck it, I'll go to the other room.
Okay.
And I'll keep a fucking eye out.
So the other room is almost immediately more shady than this room in here. Lots of people are smoking. It's the candles are very like dimly lit and only around certain tables. You see people slapping down coining,
Like the
coinage.
villain's bar in Shrek.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
That's good.
But whether it's like the lack of observation from Kay and like any bar maidens coming in this area, it's definitely just like the boys gambling den right now going on, and it's a lot of dwarves, like heavy set, freaking minor dwarves. They all look rough and they've all got like soot and dirt and shit all over their face, and they're pretty tough looking. They mostly mind to themselves. A few tables here and there, a few people who are drunk and just kind of posted up in the corner. Occasionally you guys have seen people come from this side to get drinks from Gorak and then go back into their side. So you know people are in that room. Nobody's fighting. It looks like mostly just gambling going on. It's not as lively as the one time you guys were here. Like the Featherdale Knights were here and the bar just opened up and everyone was happy to be back. It's been a few days and now the excitement has kind of vanished.
I don't really want to kill anybody, actually. I think I'm good.
Who said anything about killing? You just beat each other up.
I'm not very good at that.
Kai's a living weapon.
Yeah.
You don't want to tussle
I
with
don't
her.
like hurt nobody.
Why do you think you'd hurt someone?
It's like all I know how to do.
But you're a nice kid.
But like, I found a sword. I'm really fighting for fucking hands.
Well, it's the same thing, just with no sword.
I would love to see you fight somebody.
I'm in a lot of pain. You have seen me fight.
I haven't.
Yeah.
When?
No, that was... Never mind.
When did you come in? When we were walking?
You,
You say he saved us from the orcs, like they walked up.
yeah, and he
like,
was with
"Oh,
us when we took the tower.
You know what we should
And he
do?
fought at the top of the tower with you guys. He
Yeah.
fought through Omaroska at the top of the tower.
That was Crocs, and then he died because he fell.
No,
But
Crocs
he was
got
also
pushed
up
off
there,
the top of
and
the
he had
tower.
like no keep on his like tongue chopped up. That was a lot. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. So yeah, we see you fight.
Tomorrow morning, we should have another trading day.
For sure.
Yeah. Blunt objects, or
Where's
blunt
that for that?
weapons.
That's where you guys set up ground rules in the courtyard of the barracks, and you decide what you want to do. You can do things like blindfold fighting, you can do things like pole fighting, you can do things like jousting, you can do just acts of physical strength, you can come up with all kinds of fun games. Chain fighting, just whatever you want.
Run from the wolf.
Release the wolf! The first person to get bit is out!
That's awesome.
Tag with the wolf, that is.
That's what I was like,
pretty
Kevin, I was
sick.
gonna say we could play
Yeah.
tag. That makes the stakes a little higher.
The monk would be good at fucking tag, yo.
Yeah.
She's faster than all you guys. Maybe not faster than
Yeah,
Cora, but she
and
can
I'm,
match him.
Dude, I'd be
I'm
terrified.
fiery
if Clark's,
too,
like,
so
full
you'll
speed
be
running
pretty
at
bad
me.
at touching me.
Probably gonna burn.
Yeah, I can burn you.
Yeah, we should do that in the morning.
And I'm stabby.
Once
Be
everybody gets a
careful
good
though.
night's
Some parts
rest.
of the barracks are made of wood, so they won't burn down.
Don't burn down.
Have a little fun. I mean, that's great. Love to see what you guys are made of a little bit.
Cool.
That way
But
we
if you
know.
guys don't feel like doing anything tonight, just having a few drinks at the bar, chilling out.
I feel bad leaving Gorak just to work all night. Just hang out.
That's fine.
He can work as long as he wants to work and then be
It's
done.
all just
too.
work.
It ain't much.
It's all just work.
Is that the consensus? You guys want
Yeah.
to just go to bed,
Yeah.
see things in the morning?
Oh yeah.
Meet at the barracks?
Do you guys want to stay at the barracks, or you want to buy a room at the inn here?
I'll just stay at the barracks.
It's free.
Yeah, we'll stay with free.
Like
Okay.
usually the guards don't ever stay, but they have homes and stuff here.
Can I talk over to the
I also
barmaids?
have a house here, but
There are
I'm
no
never
barmaids.
staying. I always stay.
It's just Gorak.
Gorak is the barmaid right now.
Gorak, can I stay here tonight? At
Cost
this,
money.
at this inn? You're gonna charge your boy.
Yeah. I can't just give out rooms. You gotta talk to Kay. Maybe you can sweet talk her.
Is Kay here?
Kay's in the back.
Yeah, she's in the back.
Oh, okay, I'll go talk to Kay. I'll walk over to Kay.
Okay. You walk behind the counter into the kitchen.
Yeah.
There's a very disorganized and dirty as hell kitchen right now. Like plates and shit's not being cleaned, and bowls are kind of stacked up super high. And Kay's moving around like trying to like do a whole lot of work to keep a nice big pot of stew going. And she's like throwing ingredients into it. She kind of like double takes. Are you back here to work, Kai, for the rest of the night? Are you taking over for Gorak, or are you guys both gonna work? Because I could use a hand if you're looking for money.
Oh man, I've been killing demons and I was like hell. I was in hell and I fucking fought a god.
I feel like I'm in hell
Could
right
I
now.
borrow a room? Can I use a room for the night, please?
Oh, sweet
Please,
boy,
please. I've killed so many people.
People!
Kai, you're a sweet kid, but I need to keep the roof over my own head, and owning both of these bars and not having enough staff is really it's putting a damper on my finances. So I could give you a discount maybe, but I can't give you a room for free.
You sure?
A lot of the grog I have brewing right now is getting a lot of these fine miners in the other room drunk.
Yeah.
And I hope that they're going to buy a lot of rooms. If I give you a room for free, that's one less room for one of the miners.
You can send any girls that you want to my room for free.
Girls?
Not for free. Yeah.
What?
I don't have any girls, sweetheart. I don't have anyone working for me
You
anymore.
said minors.
Oh shit.
Like,
Whoa! That blew up my head.
The miners, like
Okay, that was you.
Mormon miners.
It was okay until you said that.
Not minors.
sir,
And
I'm trying to help you. You said girls. Nobody said girls.
Is he even over the age?
This is why I don't trust. I do not trust anyone but myself.
That's okay.
Backpedal 2 words.
Make a persuasion roll,
Fuck yes.
because you got the puppy dog eyes and they look hallowed and you've been through some shit. So.
23.
Well, we were Gorak's best friends. If you work for a few hours, help Gorak out or help me clean the kitchen, you can have a room for free tonight. Tonight only. But you have to help me clean the kitchen.
I'll see you tomorrow.
What?
Room for free, but no honest work. Get out of here, Kai. Go. I've got too much to do.
Jesus.
He's like,
I go to the free barracks.
Good try. It was a good roll. She's just pretty desperate for help, so. And you just left her stranded and alone. And was like, fuck, ain't helping you. That's fucked up. Okay. You hustle down the street, catch up to your group who's kind of walking at a more leisure, casual pace. But as it gets dark and a lot of the street lamps are lit, you see a few guards kind of doing their patrols. You see a lot of houses that have their lanterns. You also, Calliope, just being more observant than usual. And I would say probably like anybody that has over like 14 passive perception, 14 and above. You're just noticing there's a lot of buildings that, you know, if people are home right now, there should be, you know, candles lit, and there should be a lot of like movement and activity and noises and just people doing things in their houses. And a lot of the houses look like almost abandoned, like blinds closed, no lights on the inside. The town just isn't as lively as you remember it even just a a few months ago. But you make your way towards the edge of town, and you make your way to the last building on the right, which is the barracks. You open the big double wooden doors. You make your way inside to your home. And there you go. There's a bunch of barracks to choose from. You can have a nice little area. You can be off on the corner on your own. You can sleep next to each other. Whatever you guys want.
Whatever the closest bed to the door is.
Okay.
I like to sleep with my back to the wall as well. So.
Okay. Yeah, it's barracks style, so there's strips of beds on both sides, and there's some that have their heads facing to the courtyard, the open big courtyard. There's some that are on the wall that have there's a few windows that look in.
Yeah. I want to be able to see everybody.
Okay.
I don't like my back to the exit.
Are these movable cots?
Yeah, they're not like bolted down or anything.
Okay, I'll move one next to my wolf then.
Okay. There's no coverage. The cage takes up most of that supply closet.
Right.
Hence everything having to be moved out. So
More time spent in his vicinity.
okay. I mean, so you just doors open and have your cot mostly inside the room. All right. Make an animal handling check for me.
Cool. 8.
Okay. No real progress there. But you guys all get situated for the night. If anyone wants to clean up or do anything, talk or whatever.
Yeah, we bedded when we went back.
Drunk snoring.
I ate. I'm ready to sleep.
Okay.
Can I try to attune one more time?
With both weapons?
The gold and the mine.
With both weapons. Okay. Yeah. Everyone else kind of quickly gets into bed, doffs their armor, gets comfortable. Everybody falls asleep at their own kind of paces in relative safety, so you're not too worried about watches or anything like that. The big double barracks doors are bolted with a large wooden beam, so you feel safe. Kai, you stay up for an hour. Calliope probably being the last one to fall asleep, about 45 minutes into your attunement, and nothing happens. You feel zero connection to either blade.
Whatever, go to sleep.
Yeah. You guys all go to sleep. Pretty uneventful night. But you eventually wake in the morning, being pretty exposed to the outside. The noise of the birds in the morning and the warmish kind of air wakes you up in a little bit of a kind of a sweat, but you wake up in an uncomfortable cot. I need you to make a constitution check for me.
Disadvantage or regular?
Just regular.
Ooh. 4.
You're hungover, my friend.
Yeah.
So you're slightly under the effects of poison. You still have disadvantage for a couple hours with ability checks.
Fuck yeah.
So you're hungover. It is now the 28th of Kythorn.
Whose birthday's coming up? Anyone's?
First birthday that's going to come up is Crocs' birthday.
Yeah.
What's that green one?
That's the full moon.
Oh.
You've got 2 weeks to the full moon.
Retro.
Kai, Gorak, 2 weeks to
Hey,
the
I'm
full
looking
moon.
forward to it. He may not be.
Let's do it.
He can't even get one carving on a fucking brick wall. Let alone, whew.
Did I didn't make anything more than this tips? Or was that?
No, that's pretty much what you got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make an insight roll for me.
That's a 21.
21. Okay. So, just to the west of Great Hearth, apparently there are 2 different forests. There's the West Woods that split the Keldell Path, and then there's the Crypt Garden Forest to the north. Between the two of that, the road and all the plains between the 2 forests have seemingly been cut off by this very thick fog that people have not been able to navigate through, and that's what the word on the street is right now, that there's a thick fog cutting travel and movement all through the west.
Awesome.
But that's just word on the street. And miners have still been dealing with like a heavy flux of monsters coming from the mines and from the mountains. Oh, you guys wake up in the morning, hungry a little bit, hungover.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
Make breakfast.
Breakfast. Gorek, are you gonna make breakfast?
Yeah, make
Did you sleep at the bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of showed up a few hours,
Yeah, a couple hours
past
later.
you guys. But you're not like in desperate need of sleep. You have broken your, I think their last level of
Yeah.
exhaustion.
Yeah.
You're all good, no longer exhausted. Yay. Any morning rituals between the two of you? Anything you guys want to do?
Would we have gotten hit dice back or not yet?
You guys, at midday today,
Okay.
you will get a long rest. So if you need a long rest, you'll get one at midday today. So it's still the morning.
Yeah.
Hang out.
Is that all hit dice?
You get all your hit dice back.
I forget.
So if you still don't have,
And then you gotta use them.
then you have to use them. Exactly.
Yeah, I want to do some maintenance.
Okay.
Some gear maintenance.
Gear maintenance. Okay. Kai, anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna be blasting. Getting those
What?
days up for my bonus action. I'll just blast.
Okay, that's like a whole day of training worth of
Oh, really?
stuff. If you're gonna be doing that all day.
Nah, I'll just be hitting some.
Yeah.
What is that called? Hay? Yeah. Hitting some hay with a sword.
Okay.
Just like targets.
You're cooking though, for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm cooking, yeah.
Mark off whatever supplies is for whatever.
I think we had supplies there at the barracks.
Yeah,
We made
there
breakfast
was
there.
food.
Yeah, you per like Sindra helping you guys out, you pretty much always have basic stock for food here, and you can make a meal here just whenever you want, just because of like your deal with what's going on. And Calliope's help, there's a large storage of food here at the barracks. So you can make a basic meal for everyone. I don't know how many meals did we say it was 6 or was it 5?
It was enough. It was enough. No, it was for 6. It was like for the whole party, if I remember right.
Yeah, because I think
We were able
it's
to.
still Ben McKenna, so yeah,
Yeah,
still
still
6.
yeah.
You can make 6 meals.
What about like arrows and sharpening stones and stuff like that?
Do you have any of that stuff? or-
No, I'm asking if the barracks has stuff like that.
They have like practice arrows. They have like pretty blunt tip practice arrows. They have arrows that look like you could like just wood, so you can shoot them at each other as you're training.
But there's no like actual broadheads or anything.
No, they don't have anything like that right now.
Kind of armor.
Hey, Calliope.
Mm-hmm.
Where would I be able to get more arrows and fix my armor and sharpen my
I can help with your armor. Wait, what is what kind of armor do you have?
just leathers?
If you wanted to get more arrows for him, you could probably like go more towards like the gates and steal some. Not really steal some, but you could acquire some as being a town, guard captain.
Restock.
Yeah, you could be restocking your arrows.
Yeah.
And that's like 10 feet outside of the barracks, and then inside the guard shed, and then pick up some stuff.
Yeah.
So you could do that if you wanted to. But you're currently doing maintenance, right?
Yeah, it takes 2 hours in the morning. I can't do anything with like for your armor.
Mhm.
I mean, do you know like leatherworking or anything? Have you repaired your own armor before or no?
I mean, I'd point to patches and stuff. There wasn't a lot out there.
Right. I want to say Gorog may have some armor bits in his bag that have. You probably can get like leather scraps from some things.
Mm-hmm.
But me, my specialty is definitely if you have a weapon, I can work with that.
Yeah,
or if you wore
I got
armor
a couple
like mine.
daggers in my short sword that definitely need sharpening.
Okay. I can't do it all at one time, but if we kind of make a list, I can maintain things for sure.
Okay, but there's not like a tannery or anything like that here.
There is in town. You haven't visited anything like that, but much like there's a butcher shop, there's a tannery, there's a Or is there things out here, general stores and stuff like that?
Yeah, I mean, there's the general store, you can go with the tannery. But, I mean, walking through town last night, it seems like a lot of people went missing. You just have to go and see.
Okay.
I know it sounds weird, but a lot of people from the town went missing. So, yeah. As for arrows, don't worry about buying those. I can run out to the gate and restock and come back with some if you need them. What kind of arrows do you need?
Just regular broadheads.
Not like bolts.
No, I don't have a crossbow right now.
Cool. Yeah, I can grab that. But yeah, maybe try the tannery, or worst case, you can buy new stuff at the goods store if it's open.
Okay. Well, I'm hungover as shit, so I'm just gonna wait for you guys.
Okay, yeah. So I don't have to roll for maintenance, I have to roll for modifications. That's what I always remember.
Anything the two of you want to do? Gorak's cooking, we can help with that. We can go see what Calliope's doing as far as armor. You could punch Gwydion in the face if you wanted to. I mean, it's really whatever you feel like doing.
Why
right
would
now.
you-
Can you like increase your points at, like, or anything like that by doing stuff, or are you just running out the clock to do things?
No, you can improve stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. Like, if you come up with something creative, like what Calliope does, she actually improves her armor, so the next time she's in combat, she can reduce damage taken to her, or she can make her weapon better and hit better, or do more damage. So there are like things you can do, but you kind of have to find them.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Like Gorak making this dinner, it's not just like him making, or breakfast. I mean, it's not just him making breakfast. When you guys all eat the breakfast, you'll have one more hit die that carries on until the next day or long rest.
Long rest is 3.
3 hit
It's our
dice.
proficiency.
So it's a really,
It's my proficiency.
it's a really beefy meal that can kind of keep you well fed and recharged through a long period of time.
Okay, so we're supposed to be updating that hit dice.
You're good for now. We haven't been.
Yeah, you haven't
Yeah,
been.
you don't need it. Yeah,
You said you had woodworking. Was it you?
I was
Yeah,
woodworking.
until our next long
We
rest.
actually
It's when
I
they go
don't
away.
know if we have a crafting thing for woodworking.
She has a woodworking kit.
I know, but like, do we have?
Yeah,
Is woodworking there? Okay.
yeah, there's.
So similar to this, like I have it looks more complicated than it is,
Mhm.
but it tells me, so this is what it does. If I maintain my gear, then yeah, I have a d6 I can roll. So if I get hit, I can reduce that damage, whatever I roll on the d6. Or I can make your weapon a little better. So you can choose when you want to hit a little harder. And you can add a d6 to either the damage or to the roll to hit if you miss. You can try to make it hit, yeah.
So like my hit point maximum is 20. I have a hit dice of 8, a d8.
You have a d8, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, say we went into combat and you got beat up a little bit, you were down to like 11 health. You could use one of your hit dice on a quick rest or short rest, whatever we're taking. You'd roll that d8, whatever the number is, plus your constitution. You add that back to your health.
Okay.
So that's what the hit dice do. And Gorak, what's cool is you're level 2, so you only have 2 of those to use.
Yep.
You'll get 1 each level. But when he makes a meal, you now have 3 additional ones if you eat that meal. So that's like life-saving.
Okay.
Like,
So did I get points for eating the meal at the tavern before?
No,
hers aren't as
That was just regular food.
Yeah, like he makes special food.
he makes dish.
We have a chef.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's something similar like this for woodworking if we want. We find.
I would say like listening to
Gorak
the
ranch.
conversation that he had with her,
Gorak
you
tooth.
do know that with a
Gorak
few
tooth.
like kind of like scraps, and if you scrounge up some feathers to make fletching, you can make some arrows within like maybe an hour or 2. You can make about 10 arrows for him if you wanted to, or you can make it for yourself. You can also, I know you use like darts. You can also make some darts if you wanted to make darts. Like woodworking has quite a bit of things. You can make like a fishing pole if you really want to. You can carve a figurine.
Fish?
I have fishing
Yeah, of course.
tackle.
So if I make darts, can I be like, I made 5 darts, now I have 15?
Yeah,
You
Oh,
make more, yeah.
you just gotta kind of go off and like get the
supply.
the supplies
Sometimes
for
like
it.
some of the things I make, I have to spend money.
Yeah.
There's like the more expensive things I make, like I'll have to pitch in some value worth of products or like items.
Okay.
But yeah, you can make some pretty cool stuff with your talent. What did you pick, Katie? Did you have like did you pick herbalism kit?
I don't think she had a
Tool proficiency.
tool efficiency.
I don't think they own
Druid?
it. I don't think they own
I'll still try to look at So yeah, I'll do my armor and my glaive for the first 2.
That's 4 hours.
No, it's 2 hours. I can do 3 things.
Oh, okay.
But I have one more thing. Whomever gets there first, I can do one more, either weapon or armor if they wear it. I don't think anyone else wears heavy.
Short sword.
Could I?
Yeah.
I already
I
had a
have more
conversation with her
time.
this morning.
You already got your
I'll get you
done.
the arrows. I can get to it. I mean, if we're here for even later
Okay.
today, I can get to it too. It's not too big of a deal.
Are you game to fight today?
So you know what that does?
Yeah. It's an extra.
An extra
Damage
D6 to hit or damage, yeah.
So we are trying to get to the River Guard sequence, and we're not going to play for much longer. So we do want to do like just a little training thing today and get them into like the ins and outs of combat. We should probably do that now.
I
And
just have to
then-
meet with Syndra afterwards.
Yeah,
Before we
we
leave.
still have a lot. Like probably won't get to it tonight. We won't get to the River Guard part tonight. But you guys can do a training sequence if you guys want to fight. Do you have any game you want to do? Do you want to one-on-one somebody?
Last time
We've never done one-on-ones. Just
Like
I'd say,
tournament style?
well, no, I say just whoever
You can stack boxes and see who can push the other one off boxes. And you can do all kinds of shit.
We can all
I
trade
mean, we can just
weapons.
have where someone starts and 2 people go at it, and then the winner stays in, and kind of just.
We'll be
How about
tired.
the pick
Or just
the
or if anybody just wants to pick someone and just test their might.
Free for all?
Free for all?
Chaos?
Free for all?
Yeah.
Katie, do you want to try beating one of these people up and testing yourself?
Do I get anything?
Yeah, you'll get experience out of this. Yeah, for sure.
Experience?
There's level
Experience
up.
points that you need that's
Towards, like,
next
leveling up.
level.
Well, I already used my animal.
Yep.
So like, what would I?
You
Still have
spell
spells.
slots, and you
Yeah.
have weapon perfect. Like you can use weapons. You
Yeah.
have like training weapons that don't kill anybody. They'll do damage, but you won't be murdering one of us. You know?
So this is like training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just really for fun and games, and then you also get XP, so that's cool.
I guess.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you can sit and watch while we all make fools of
No,
ourselves.
it's fine.
There's also that.
You can guys can try to play the blindfolded game. That involves everyone.
Blind fighting.
Yeah.
Blind fighting. Yeah.
How did we do that though? Was it arrows? It was
No,
arrows.
if somebody does use arrows like Whittian does, he can use
Okay,
he
that's
can
so
use blunt
someone did.
sticks.
I think it was
Yeah.
Genzu who
Yeah.
did use.
No, it was your sister, Abrea.
It was
Oh,
a
She
great.
had, she had
Okay.
arrows and bows. and
Everybody
stuff.
cheated when we did that.
Not me.
It's
Uh,
if you
I
get
cheated.
hit though, you're out, and it's the last person standing.
Yeah. It's
So-
like yeah.
But everyone's blindfolded,
Well,
and you make swings based off of somebody being close proximity to you, and then you judge distance off of that.
we could do like a version of musical chairs. It's not physical at all. It's just more fun. We're like each round, you obviously roll a chair, one less than lethal, and then you roll initiative. Like whoever has the lowest, they're out. Just quick moving through it. That'd be fun. I'm trying to come up with more games because blind
Just
fighting. you've
flat
already done.
musical chairs.
Yeah. Why not?
Or I mean, we have it where like you're chained to a partner and like I don't know.
One of them has a shield, the other one has a sword.
I'm telling you, free for all would go crazy.
Or free for all.
Free for all.
Yeah.
You really want to prove all this?
You
What is
against
everyone's like
all of
strong
us.
suit? I mean, I know what you got going on. I know what you got going on. Haven't seen
Yeah, huh.
a crazy amount from you.
Yeah.
What do you do? Like, is it most like range stuff that you feel most comfortable with?
We fought together on top of a
I know,
spider.
but remind me. I barely
Yeah,
just
but she
remember
wasn't
we were there
watching
for
you
that.
fight the entire time. She had her own battles going on.
I
Like,
did.
There's a lot of
I
shit
did.
going on.
I
that
shoot
day.
stuff.
Okay. How about you girls?
I've got swords. I've got fire
fire.
stuff. I got fire and stuff. Yeah.
You also punch people pretty good.
Yeah. I'm fast. I can like
the
deflect stuff. Yeah.
Because that's hand to hand.
And I punch pretty decent.
So yeah, we can do something. No magic.
I mean,
No magic.
she's like all magic. Like,
Yeah.
she's
It's
all-
kind of like Kai though. You still can fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just, I can guarantee no one will die if we're just using weapons and fists.
That's true,
I
yeah.
can't guarantee no
That's
one will
true.
die
Should we
if
just-
you hit me with the spell real hard.
Should we just do fists?
Ooh, we can do just fists. Yeah.
I like that.
Just unarmed combat.
Unfair.
I'll say no to that.
No.
I was saying,
Maybe
no
no
range.
use weapons.
No cheating. No
How's
range.
that's not cheating.
It is cheating.
I think weapons give everybody a fair edge.
Okay, yeah, at least weapons. That's better than nothing.
Yes.
And what are we, just like till someone drops, or one hit and you're out? Is it gonna be like that?
We should go all the way.
Let's do for like healing's sake, half your max hit points, and then you're down.
Okay.
So if you're, I don't
No,
know if
like
you guys are
Gorg will
at
never
max.
go down.
Yeah.
Like when we first played this, it wasn't quite so.
It was all you had to do was
drastically
hit him.
It
when we
wasn't so
first played this.
drastically different in like our skills and like what we're doing now. So.
How do you guys want to set it up then? You guys free for all?
I guess. Get out of the way.
Are we only playing in the grass like last time?
Which
Can't
in the
go
It's
courtyard.
like, yeah, it's, in
It's
like,
like
it's like a sand pit.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Can't step out of it though.
What are we?
Yeah, you can't
And
go
then
out of the
hide
downs.
What are we doing?
It's roughly about this big. Although it's not grass, but it's the courtyard is roughly this big.
Are we finna fight? Finna fight.
Why not?
What are we?
You want to use RPG weapons or
For
not?
training, I think
It's
it'd
probably
be
That's
You can
fair.
use your arrows if you
beneficial to know how they fight. I didn't really catch how you fought because I, fell off the spire that day.
want. You died. Yeah, why not? We could do teams.
We could
How
do
it's split up.
teams.
Is that what we're doing?
Well, wait. Here's the two new. You should do it out. Put a
Well,
new one on each.
I was just putting you guys.
No, I know, but now that I
If
see
you're doing
it,
a free for all, whatever.
we should do teams. No, I want Gorag.
We could capture
Or do we
flag.
pick? Yeah, do we pick two captains and
Yeah,
help
I
people
think that's-
choose?
Ooh, we should do that. Yeah.
Schoolyard pick 'em?
Oh yeah.
Pick 'em.
Come on, King Gorak.
I think the two newest people should pick people because
Oh,
they
they
have
have
yeah.
something.
what you guys are
Oh,
capable of. So
interesting.
roll a dice. We'll see who goes first. Katie
Nice.
versus Caitlin.
See, we just kind of like throw ideas out and eventually we find
19.
Yeah, oh, I got 18.
19. You go first. Pick who you want to pick.
Gorak.
I wonder, Korak.
Other side.
No, my.
Yeah, monk.
So, for the purposes of training, is everybody starting at max health, or are we where we're at?
You haven't rolled any hit dice?
I don't have any hit dice.
We just got, well, if we just ate, we got 3, right?
Yeah, just because it's training, take your max hit points, take them down to about half, and go from there. You guys can keep full hit points because you guys are super, super low.
Okay.
You won't, even if you go to 0 at this, it's just a training exercise. You're not like giving it your all.
Round down.
It's just sparring.
Round down.
I rounded
Round
down, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for the sake of this
D&D, always round down.
compensation,
Okay.
And then
half your max hit points. It's not going to count towards like your day or anything like
Oh
that.
man, that means I only have 49 hit points.
Oh,
Only.
My full hit points.
more than my full hit
I
points.
know, yeah,
More
I'm
than
still at
theirs.
45 and a half.
All right, so you pick Gorak. Katie, who do you
We're
pick?
sharing. We've always been sharing.
I am a fighter, but I wear heavy armor, I have a blade.
Oh,
That's
I'll
what
take
see.
you.
Okay, cool. Cool, let's do it.
All right.
what do you guys do?
I have a
I'm
big
very
sword,
good with the bow.
and I'm good with it.
Sword.
And I have spells.
You can't
Yeah,
use
we
all
can't,
of
yeah,
them.
we're no
You
magic.
have spells?
Oh,
Oh,
in
no
that case,
magic?
I'm
Oh.
really good with the sword.
Really good?
Really good with a bow.
Super good with the sword.
Super good with a bow. I'm just gonna copy anything that you say with a bow.
He's gonna get clapped up. The archers are. Come on. They sit in the back. They don't do shit hockey.
That's why you've died 3 times.
I don't know who the fuck this guy
You do die a lot.
is. He was dragged in.
She's like, I just met your dagger and I learned you die a
Everyone's
I
lot.
was dragged in on a sled today. Or yesterday.
Oh yeah, you're hungover. Is this like
With
he's
an
still hungover?
entire
He's still
army.
hungover.
Still hungover, yeah.
I'm still. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, because it's only been like an hour or two since the morning has hit. And
At least 2.
No, you said it was gonna take him time and her time to do all her
I'll
It doesn't
take-
take you
Not
long
at
to
the
make
same
breakfast.
time.
Yeah, but it took her 2 hours to do all her
She
armor.
said she'd take me.
How long do you usually stay
Reluctantly, I will
hungover
take
for?
Eli.
Oh yeah.
You said it was only a couple hours.
Yeah.
Please don't fuck
It's
this
been a
up.
couple hours.
Okay.
I'm not hungover anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh well.
I'm
Gorg,
sorry.
you wanna take center?
I reluctantly took Eli.
Okay.
Alright, y'all.
There you
You
go.
made the wrong decision.
Who do you want to be across from?
You're still gonna win because of Gorak.
So all
Eli's
weapons,
definitely
all of your
gonna
weapons, there is a training shed, and there is ample equipment to
100%
find
right
something similar to what you use. So you found like a very dull, blunt, short sword and daggers if you really want them to throw, or darts even.
Yeah.
Same thing for all of you guys. As long as Clive, you've made your own kind of glaive-like object for training.
Yeah, I say we have like
large grade.
wooden
versions of
wooden
everything.
versions of.
But none of your
weapons
plus
we
ones,
prefer.
none of your magical abilities, nothing like that. It's like the base
weapons.
stick of version of everything you have.
Okay.
Do I,
So like my
do I still
sword
get my
got its
archetype?
magic.
Yeah, so without its magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
still get
just
my
because
class abilities.
There's
though,
not a
right?
way to
Yeah,
get your normal
yeah.
guys.
You can still do your class abilities, yeah. You just, like, you don't add, like, 10 fire damage to your attack.
Right.
You just, your
Right.
base, whatever. Alright?
Can I get
Yeah, but like no plus ones to damage or to hit.
dull
Like, 'cause if you have a
crossbow
magic
bolts
weapon, so you get like a
and-
plus
I don't.
one.
Or yeah, like,
But like,
our
two dull daggers.
Yeah.
Okay.
our
yeah.
reduced damage.
What
or
are
the his.
what are the damage for a hand crossbow again?
I did his.
Yeah, so yeah, that would
Hand
D6.
crossbows is D6.
1d6.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, like
D6.
the refined. We're not using those weapons. So you
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
refined.
yeah.
Yeah. My
Sorry,
armor
sorry.
though.
Alright.
We were in the armor.
And then how did you say like we're
There's a
can we
dice
make up
by your
our
foot.
blocking things?
Katie.
Yeah, we
There's a
will.
dice by your
Well, you'll
foot.
see how combat goes right
yeah.
about now.
We'll get to see.
So this is where everybody rolls initiative. So you take your d20, roll, and then you go to that initiative column that's right next to your AC, and you add that to whatever you roll. And this determines who goes in what order of combat.
Where's
Damn.
initiative?
Wait, where's initiative?
It's next to your armor
Middle at
class
the
and your
top.
speed.
It's right there. And yours
Oh,
is right there. Oh, yours is 4. Damn.
I
Oh,
got
she's Dexy.
Yes.
no.
Shit back. Nice.
15. Oh,
Alright,
19.
20,
19,
20
19.
to 25.
Non-nat 20.
19.
Non-nat 20. Okay. So
You also got a dirty 20?
Huh?
You got a dirty 20?
I got 15 plus 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
19.
So 15 to 20. Nobody else 15 to 20?
I got 18.
No,
But you got 19.
Non-nat
Yeah.
So,
20.
Senpa got 19. Cal got 18. Nobody else 15 to 20. 10 to 15.
I got 15.
15.
I got 11.
Okay, cool.
Does
So-
major armor count as a
Well, I'm lost.
yeah,
I would say major
Are we
is
not
fine.
doing
Major armor
spells?
doesn't hurt us.
No, no magic.
no spells.
No, like
No,
attack
no
magic.
magic.
But
No
I don't,
attack magic.
I don't really care if you have a major armor. I guess
Can I
don't
do
care about
Hunter's
that.
Mark?
That's attack magic.
It
What
allows you to
kind
do
of
more
damage does it do?
damage.
Yeah,
A
that's
D6.
That's gonna hurt me.
It's a D6 more.
It's extra physical damage. So it's
It's offensive magic.
Yeah, it's offensive magic.
But it does more damage. It's a spell that causes more damage.
well then you
Okay.
can't use major armor because it stops damage.
Nope, that's
No.
not.
That's not the
Right, which
agreement. Doesn't matter, I'm last.
Doesn't matter.
Last.
You roll one?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
So
No.
I'm gonna cast
I
my
just,
sword.
Oh, yeah,
I just
I
rolled
know
the
where
lowest.
that's
Yeah,
like-
everyone else already
It's
said
not your
that.
turn.
It was when I was getting ready. When I was grabbing my sword, all that, major armor.
Alright.
It lasts for 8 hours. So
Yeah.
he could have been like, oh, we're about to fight soon.
You can wake up and put it on you.
All right. Well, then, Gwydion, you're up first. What do you do? This is what it looks like. You got the training yard here.
I attack this guy.
You attack high? Okay. Roll the hit.
And I have advantage because he hasn't gone yet.
You wouldn't hit.
This class.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
You would hit.
Yes.
He's a person.
Oh, I see.
All right. Oh, God.
Kai's out.
I'm not going to do that one because it can have very hard withstanding detrimental
Yeah, we don't.
health effects.
It's just a
Alright.
regular arrow.
My hand comes off.
Eli, I fucking knew I shouldn't have picked you.
It's not my fault.
Okay.
He's the most
fault.
unlucky person.
So you do normal damage, but Kai, your speed is reduced by half.
Ooh, moving slow.
No, it's fine. I already.
For
I
2
already
rounds,
have
your speed is
spectral
reduced by
movement,
half.
So it's not that bad.
Y'all can move 40 feet.
So you shot him real good in the foot, and now Kai's like hoppling on the ground.
Okay.
40, 20.
You shot him in the foot,
I'm 42.
and then roll damage.
Shit, I'm trying to be like that.
Roll damage.
He's
I'm making sure I didn't miss something because it's been a while.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have put myself across the fucking screen.
Well, we
He
all
still
are
would've shot
technically.
you.
I'm surprised he didn't take the opportunity to like try to whittle Gorak
Well,
down
I know,
before he
right?
gets in front of him.
It's mean to hit Zora. Zora?
Zola.
Zola. Haha. It's mean to hit Zola.
It's a
10
need to
plus
go away.
4 is 14.
14 points of damage.
Minus your con.
I wish it was like
Sing
double
the
damage or
con
triple
song.
damage or something.
I wish.
Alright.
And then, who's on my team? I moved behind Calliope and bonus action hide just
Brave.
fucking because.
Real brave.
But you can't hide.
Can you make it?
Why not?
We're in the
Because
courtyard.
she's a person, you're in a courtyard, and you
Yeah, there's
can't
no
just hide
cover,
behind
this
her.
is
This
just
isn't
open.
a,
You're
this
not a
isn't
half-
partial.
We all watch you just like
You can
crowd walk behind
Stringer, I
like.
know what the rule says.
just because it's not successful doesn't mean I can't do it.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
I like that.
You're right. Almost. You can't even get
You can't
directly
get
behind.
directly
It's a
behind
non-nat 20.
you, but you're close.
But he's right there. He's not even behind it.
You feel really
What the
hit.
You think you're brave,
Alright,
buddy.
well, Seppa, you're up next.
Okay, so I roll this.
Well, you have to make your way to them, and then you have to do something. So this is where like combat is not just like I do it. Only he got to sit there and shoot something because he's the guy that shoots something.
Okay.
You, it's how do you want to do it? Do you want to take one of those darts out and try to throw them at somebody? Do you want to move closer? Do you want to use like one of your key points to like do patient defense and block shit as they come? What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, and then I have the thing where I can like retreat back really quick, right?
I don't know.
It will be in your features, that little skinny one all the way to the right.
Yeah. I have the thing.
I don't know what she has. She hasn't hit level 3, so she's not like her
Yeah.
archetype monk.
What was the really bad crit card? I'm just curious.
It was something that was like right in the head, and he had to make a wisdom saving throw or
He
something like
forgets.
that. No, or he permanently loses 1 intelligence.
What the fuck?
So he had a 5 and he just beat
Just to
That's
start.
crazy.
You'd be like legally retarded.
Yeah, I would need that sword quick.
Yeah.
Just to start, I'm gonna do the darts.
Okay,
What's
so
the range on
darts
25.
have
Whoa.
20, 60
I
range.
did fucking forget something.
What?
I
The
forgot to
clear
gamble.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right by me.
I forgot to gamble.
Oh, thanks.
Gamble.
Minus
Right
5
there.
hit plus 10 damage. That would have been
Oh,
24. He would have been
It
gone.
just rolls.
It
I
do
have a
be
magic
rolling.
around.
So you have to get within range for your darts.
Okay, never
Um,
mind then.
No, you can move. You have 40 feet of
Yeah.
movement, so all of those squares is 5 feet. So
Yeah.
you can hop
Okay.
over, move yourself close enough to hit somebody, and then throw the dart at them.
Okay, I will move. Let's just move up. How close would it be?
To be able to hit them accurately, you have to be within 20 feet of them.
I have to be within 20 feet of them.
40 feet gets you pretty. I don't know what square you're in.
You might be inaccurately throwing a dart, but you can still
Hit.
Resistance is
you can
half.
still hit.
She's
Yeah.
in the middle of 4.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, she would be here. We're all.
Oh, yeah. Check
Yeah.
that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
That would be
40.
40.
Yeah.
And then you
I
still
can only
have
have 40 at a time, right?
Yeah.
Or you could use your action to dash, and you would double your movement.
You get 80 feet.
You would get 80 feet.
I wouldn't do that though, because then you wouldn't be able to throw.
Yeah,
a
you
dart.
won't be able to do
But
anything.
I
It'll
can
be.
stab.
Nope.
That's an
'cause
action.
yeah.
That's an action.
You
Yeah.
would use your action.
You're
to-
learning
I know,
action economy
yeah.
right now. It's really confusing, but doing certain things like say they cost more points than other things. There are things called bonus actions, which are like really quick. That's like using your key points, and then there's reactions, which are like just stuff happens to you and then you react. And then as far as combat goes, you always have movement, so you can always move as far as you want and then spend an action. So
Okay, so like flurry of blows, I could do spend 1 key to make 2 unarmed strikes on a bonus.
on a bonus action, yeah. So you could spend your action
Uh-huh.
to dash, get close to somebody, and then do flurry blows.
I thought you had to spend flurry blows on a hit, though.
I believe it is after you make the attack action.
I
you can
think
do flurry blows.
You
So
can
I
pay
don't
the
know.
key point to do 2 more additional attacks if you hit.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is, but I could be wrong. I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
So then what would
So-
I have to do that?
So right now, like probably your best bet is to get as close as you can and
And
huck
throw.
a dart at somebody.
That's fine.
And
That's fine.
yeah,
Alright.
as long as she's
Wanna move
within
up 40?
60.
I'll move up 40, so 8 squares, and then throw a dart. Throw a dart. Can I throw more than 1 dart?
You can only throw one. You have to take the thrower
Yeah.
feat to be able to like.
Okay.
And who are you throwing it at?
Selected target.
She has to be at like She's obviously outside of 20,
Yeah.
or she has to be within 60.
She's within.
35, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Yeah, she's
50.
within 60.
Okay.
Just has disadvantage.
Good. Can I roll?
Yeah, you have disadvantage though because you're outside of like the maximum range, or
Okay.
you're
You can
outside
still
of like
try,
the accurate range.
Fictive
Okay.
ring.
Is she throwing it at you?
Yes.
So I got a 5 and a 1.
Nat
Ooh,
one.
Nat 1. Nat 1 is terrible. Nat 1's the worst you can roll on combat dice.
Cool, cool, cool.
It's not the end of the world. It's just
Okay, no, this is fine. So the way you like charged across the field and you went to like stop and slide and throw your dart, you kind of like the excitement of your first combat with these people caused you to like roll your ankle a little bit, and now since you're kind of like hobbling on your ankle, you're not allowed to disengage until the end of your next turn. So if anybody ever gets in your face, like say Calliope gets in your face, you can't disengage from her right now.
Okay.
It's not terrible. You miss, your dart just goes like clean whiff right past Calliope, right on the right side of her. You like gonna throw your buckler up to block it, and then you realize it's just gonna go right through you. So
Oh,
it misses, and that's it for your turn.
that's moving in action. I love
You do have a bonus action, so if you want to use any of your key points, like
Mm-hmm.
patient defense, I think.
Yeah.
So you can spend a key point to give them. So if like Calliope rushes you right now, she'd have disadvantage on attacking you.
Okay.
So it's something.
Sure. We can do that.
You know, spend patient defense.
Patient defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you spend one of your key points. You
Can I
have
just
one
go
left
down
now.
then?
You don't necessarily have to erase it because we're doing a training thing. I know you
Okay.
have two, so
I'll just make sure.
yeah.
Okay.
But that's your action, bonus action, and movement. So your turn is over. Calliope, it's your turn.
Okay. 6. Still too far. She's still about too far.
Plus your 10 feet.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Yeah, but it's just out.
5, 6. I'll be right there. Let's see. No, I'll move up anyway. Because it's not. No, that's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I won't hold my action, but I have Sentinel, so
Yeah, you
when
can
my
hit her.
range action
You can hit her
gets.
anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
That's it. And then Kai, you're up.
Movement, bonus action, action. Torrent's fighting spirit.
It's gonna be impossible to hit.
All right, roll your stats for Torrent's
I
fighting spirit.
thought you can't use magic.
It's not an attack.
It's a defensive magic
It's
spell.
Yeah, it's another like shield type thing. Yeah. Armor.
You have to cast it at maximum level.
So it's 2, right?
So what's your maximum spell slot level?
3.
3. So
Level 3 spells.
So read whatever it says at higher levels. You add.
Of third level or higher, the number of d4s increases per spell slot, so just one. So 1d4 plus the caster's spellcasting modifier.
And then you get an additional one, so it's 2d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's my
That's
spell?
why you have to upcast because of whatever you are.
Okay.
So-
What's my spellcasting modifier? Spellcasting modifier towards your armor class.
5.
Right?
It's plus 8.
No, that's not. That's
No, it's
his
5.
attack modifier. His spellcasting
Oh.
modifier is
5.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
five-
5 plus the 2d4s.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Yeah, he's gonna be pretty fucking impossible to hit. Right?
Thank God.
2 1s, I would laugh. You got 1.
5,
That's plus 4.
9.
Plus 9.
Plus 9, 27.
I mean,
What?
that 20 is pretty much.
My AC's 27 now.
Yeah.
Mage armor
AC
plus
yeah.
Torrent's fighting spirit.
Well, mage armor only works once.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Mage armor works for 8 hours. Or at least my
You just
armor
throw
of
random
shadows.
shit out there that you don't really know.
That shield only works for 1 turn.
Yeah.
Shield.
Shield?
Shield's a reaction.
Yeah, shield's a reaction.
Are you gonna do anything for? Don't worry. Just don't worry about it, Springer. You're just slowing it down. What do you want to do for your turn?
It's a
and your
well
action?
drawn, well run.
Well, I
20 feet plus dash.
Half movement. Oh yeah, you got 40.
10, 15, 20. Nice.
Good stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it was
How do you
plus.
dash? Torrent's fighting spirit's in action.
It's action
Oh,
tab.
Dash is
action?
in action.
That's a bonus action.
No.
No,
Only
I can
for
run,
rogues.
god damn it.
So 20.
20.
5, 10, 15, 20.
We'll get there eventually.
All right, one more round of having half movement.
Jeez.
Oh, you're almost done then.
Oh, I thought it was like
It's not the whole
Zola,
time.
it's now your turn.
What?
It's your turn.
I'll just move.
Do you have any like weapons out right now? Do you have anything that you want to like hit somebody with? You could throw something at.
I don't have anything. I mean, a dagger, but
You could huck a dagger at somebody.
eh.
Don't you have a sword?
Like
You do. You have a scimitar.
Oh, that's a sword.
We would have found you like a suitable substitute,
Mhm.
like for the practice one.
But I can't hit anyone in my close.
You'd be close enough to huck a dagger at somebody.
You could run up on somebody.
You could
Can
spend
I-
your
can I-
your action to move even further and get within range of her if you wanted to.
Would it do more damage?
Well, you wouldn't be able to do damage yet, but you'd be there.
But if I... Does it matter, like, how close I am for a dagger?
Yeah, 2060, I think, same as a dart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same as the dart.
So you
26.
want to be within 20 feet.
That's right.
Is anyone even within 20 feet?
I
So
think
if you like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
she would be.
Could I move 30 then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright, go for it.
30.
Yeah.
And then you throw one of the wooden daggers at her. So now you make an attack roll. Unfortunately, she's in a very defensive stance right now, so she has patient defense on, and you have disadvantage. So you have to roll 2 dice.
And you pick the lowest.
Pick the lowest one.
20.
You can still hit her.
Oh god.
Use the 4, and then you're gonna take your, where's your dagger? So you add that to it.
Okay.
And that's gonna be the hit roll.
Total
So
of what?
8.
Yeah. And your AC is like 18.
My AC.
Yeah, your armor class is up next to where the
Oh,
AC
yeah,
was.
yeah, 18, yeah.
Yeah. So you run up, you get pretty close to her, you get within pretty effective range, but the fact that she's waiting for the dagger to come, you see her actually like
Oh, patient defense.
slap the dull side of the blade and parry it out of the way, and your little dagger just like flips out of the way and disappears.
Yeah.
It would have hit, maybe, had she not been in patient defense. You don't have any bonus action, I don't think.
I feel like maybe some spells, but yeah. she does.
I'm good.
Okay, then it's Gorak's turn.
Alright.
alright.
Everybody cry.
As far as like having weapons ready, I want to have like one of my axe in one hand, but I want to have a javelin ready.
Okay.
Two in the other one. So like obviously I can't use the axe. It's just one hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to have that javelin ready. Bonus action gonna ready.
Okay.
Game over right there.
It's over.
Yay!
There's no way
It
we're
should have been a
winning.
4v2.
It should have been all of you guys
5v1.
versus. It could have been all of you guys versus Calliope and Gorak, and they might still have won.
Yeah.
I feel like all of us against just Gorak,
And
and he
then,
might still win.
I'm gonna huck it. Actually, what's the
Who do we think we are?
30, 1d20.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She's right in front of you.
No, I'm gonna throw it at Calliope. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Calliope is like the
I
biggest.
assumed. I assumed. Yeah.
Yeah, Calliope is like the biggest threat. Like,
It's good. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
19.
That's missed.
She's got pretty good armor.
Holy
Yeah.
She
shit.
sees it. Yeah, she has to actually throw her buckler up at this point, and it hits the buckler and bounces off through the air.
But I just like maniacally laugh. I have so much fun when we do this.
That's my turn.
That's your whole turn. Yeah, that's right. Gwydion, you're now up in the back. You got targets a lot closer now.
Still want it.
Scary ones. They're getting scary close.
Yeah.
Hell.
Gorak is now closing half the battlefield
Never
off.
mind. You can use Hunter's Mark.
Can I?
No,
No.
no.
It's not magic damage.
It
It
is.
is. It's a magic effect.
Is
It's a
damage.
magical form
You're
of
taking
action.
an object and propelling it at deadlier speeds. So if I like somehow was able to throw a rock at you, yeah,
That's not what Hunter's
That's what
Mark is.
Hunter's Mark is. You're hitting more accurately. You're making it harder. You're making the hit harder. That's why it's the same force as the object.
What?
Hunter's Mark is a magical. It's a spell.
Springer.
Yes.
Move on. Move on.
I would
He just
agree.
ups his AC.
Yeah,
Double.
Defensive
defensive
spell.
magic.
You guys said defensive spells are fine. If you can do
Yeah, one
if you
of
can do
those spells.
offensive magic, she would probably kill you.
True.
And she's on your team.
No.
And she's on your team.
No.
Okay.
I shoot him.
Shoot who?
Him. And I forgot to do it last time, so I'm doing it this time. I'm gambling.
Alright, roll the hit.
Wait. You hitting Kai?
Yeah.
Gorak. But okay, it's fine. Do you?
Am I hidden?
No,
No,
not
you're not
yet.
hitting. Especially after I move. You weren't even behind.
21 doesn't hit.
21 doesn't hit.
Damn. That's
It would! You hit like fucking perfectly where his head is, and Kai, you just instinctually flinch, but there's like a nice shimmer of mage armor, and then there's this nice shimmer of like a dragonborn, this big beefy dragonborn that takes over his form, and it hits that, and your arrow, your little practice arrow, just turns into dust.
It might have.
No.
You would have.
You took a -5.
If I roll a natural 20,
Still. It's only
then it's a 27, but it's a nat 20, so it doesn't matter.
That's the only thing I can think to. I had
Yeah.
to get a nat 20. Their team's not
Anything else
fair.
you want to do? You don't multi-attack it? Oh, that's right, because you split.
I'm a
between
rogue.
ranger and ranger.
Rogues don't have multi-attack.
Rogue fire. He's not a ranger.
Yeah,
Even though he's
rogue
pretending to be a ranger.
Yeah, that's right. Nothing though?
What is that?
It is concentration. That's what I care about.
Springer,
We get
anything
one.
else?
No.
So if I get bonked, it's done.
No, not
Simba.
necessarily.
No?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to stab somebody with
Okay.
my sword.
Who do you go for? Who do you try to stab?
Who you running
How
out
close I have to be?
You have to be touching their base to base for them.
Can I move diagonally?
You good? Yeah.
Praying on the weed.
Yeah. That's only 20 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
5, 10, 10 feet?
You can make that, yeah.
Let's do that, and then I'm gonna stab.
Okay, so how do you do it?
What do you mean? 1, 2,
Okay.
5,
That
Okay,
first,
yeah,
that
you-
first one
yeah,
is
you
gonna
would
try
do
and
your-
stop you.
So, cool thing about Calliope, because she has a very long weapon, and she's got some pretty sick abilities. As you're facing off with her, you're in your pacing defense, and then you kind of like really quickly try to dart to the side. Calliope takes a blunt stab at your leg to try to slow you down and stop you. She still has to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if she does hit you, she can stop your movement dead in your tracks, and now you can't do shit.
Okay.
She's kind of
Could I
she's cool
have
that
moved
way.
anywhere without her hitting me?
Anywhere within
If you
10
went
feet of
backwards,
her.
then no. But if you step towards me, it could have. This one I can.
Yeah.
Anywhere within 10 feet of me,
Okay.
because I get extra 5 feet reach. That might not hit though. You are pretty dexy. Yeah, that's only a 15.
So pretty good. She takes that stab at your legs, trying to slow you down, and you do like a quick little hop,
Yeah.
like a little hurdle jump past her glaive.
Okay.
And now you can
You can
continue
keep
your
going.
movement
Okay, so one more.
towards Zola, your friend. In the past few days,
We gotta
fucking rock her,
We're
I bet.
playing a game. It's fun.
You're right, you're playing a game.
It's
It's fine.
Yeah.
Take your only friend out first. It's good. It's a good game.
Oh, I can't take out Calliope though. So stab. And then,
Go for it.
And then do I? What dice? Just this one?
Just just the D20, just one roll.
Okay. 13.
Plus, what's in the sword column?
So your
You're using a sword?
Yeah.
short sword, right?
Oh, 7. 25.
Yours would be 6 because it's not your +1 sword, so it would be 6. But that 24, I think, still hits Zola. So roll damage.
This dice too?
Nope.
No.
Roll the so go to the next column
Is
over
your
past the
major
attack modifier.
So it'd be
D6?
1d6. It's gonna be plus
Armor
4
shadow
because
right
it's not
here.
magic. So you don't get your plus 1.
Okay,
So
which
I
one?
think
Last 8 hours.
D6 is like your
Wait,
regular.
what cube?
Yeah, your regular like concentration.
Okay. So
No.
D6.
It just is better for 8 hours.
3 plus
Pretty good.
4?
Yeah.
7.
7 points damage. So Zola, you took 7 points of
My
damage.
regular AC is 15.
Minus your con.
Mine was 16.
So.
You just took 7 points of damage. You're gonna subtract 2 from it. So you just took 5 points of damage.
Okay.
So you're at 15 out of 20.
Just for the game.
Yeah, just for the game.
Yeah, just for the
We'll
game.
heal up after.
You'll heal, you'll rest, you'll like eat some Gorax food, and you'll be back to normal and everything is fine.
Yeah.
But anything else you want to do with your bonus action? So you could, if you wanted to, burn your other key point, your last key point, and you could do flurry of blows, and you can hit her 2 more times
With your fist.
with your fist.
But that would be your last key point.
Yeah,
That's
you
my
would-
last
You only
okay.
get 2.
Okay, I'll save my bonus.
Okay. Nothing else you want to do. You
It's
just want to
awesome.
sit here. You're engaged with her now. You do have Calliope next to you, so you're actually engaged with like 2 people at this point. But
Hold on.
things can change. I'll say 2 for like any like spells you burn right now. You'll get them back soon.
Okay.
Battle
Step of
dice.
wind,
You get it back after
unlikely
this.
to take
You'll be fine.
disengage or dash action. Oh, can I do step of wind for the
What's
one
that?
key?
You could. That's only for like movement. You don't necessarily have to do that. I'd even say 2. So you moved what 20 or what? How many did she move?
2 10.
10. So you can actually strafe around your opponent if you wanted to.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like you could go.
Taylor already burnt her reaction to hit you, so you can actually move, like you can actually blade yourself to where Calliope has to move around her friendly to get to you.
Yeah, like you can.
So like, there's a lot more you can do in
Here.
combat than just like running straight at
Okay.
your opponent.
Okay, so I still have more movement. Okay, I thought.
Yeah, yeah, you can
Yeah.
still.
You can split it up however.
You can move me.
Yeah, where do you want to go? You want to go like here, or do you want to keep going? Like, you want to go here?
That blocks her, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
she
she'll
would
have to
have
burn
to-
more movement to get to you, but at least kind of puts
Yeah.
you between the two. Or,
Yeah.
I will, just for advice reasons,
Yeah.
you could put yourself between her and Gwydion, so if Gwydion tries to shoot you, there's a chance he might miss, even though he's a sharpshooter, probably won't fucking miss. And he might hit
And
his
he
friendly.
ignores anything but total cover.
I don't think he can miss.
Yeah. I just want to be out the way.
I can miss
so
this
I
fucker.
moved
Yes, you can.
1,
Yes,
2,
you can.
3.
He needs
So
it
you
though. He
move
kept
1,
dying all the
2,
time. So
I
you're
know.
like,
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So you still have 3 more squares you can move.
If you, for
If you
some
leave her
reason,
base, she'll get an attack of opportunity
for free
against
against
you.
you.
yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like, if you're like this and engage with an enemy, if you like turn and run from them, they see that and like quickly hit you in like the back or the leg or something like that. So
Okay.
it's a decision.
I'm good right now.
Okay, cool. Calliope, it's your turn.
Schmack.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Why PB go right?
I'm gonna go like,
Let's go.
I'm scared.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
I'm still laughing maniacally, but I'm terrified on the inside. Okay, I'll take my first action. You haven't attacked like recklessly at all?
No. Low AC, so
It's gonna hit
yeah.
26.
Yep.
That hits.
Okay. That first one. How do I play D&D again?
Sure, I said it.
Oh, that's minimum damage. So that's gonna be 5 right there.
Okay.
Second attack. Dude, yeah, you have to do more than like 16 damage for him to even take 1 when he's raged.
Yeah.
Nice.
He is a tank. Literally a fucking tank.
Go man.
14? I don't know what yours is.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, my third
What?
button.
You don't wear clothes.
Even lower. He's
That's 'cause
got
I'm so
unarmored
built.
defense, like
It's like hitting armor. Like if you hit Calliope, you can hit her,
Yeah.
but it doesn't do damage because she's wearing armor. He's almost the same with just muscles. You can hit him, but it just is like bounces off his fucking sculpted freaking structure.
that one misses you. It's a 12.
Fucking
Still one.
That is OP.
Smack, and then she tries
Like,
to
ah,
smack your thigh, and then she tries to use the butt end, and it just bounces off your shoulder. You don't feel a fucking thing.
I'm really brave, but I'm gonna run away from you. Alright. 10, 10, let's go. 15, 20, yeah. There we go.
Okay. Good. Kai, you're up. Impenetrable.
But
No,
slow.
it doesn't have 100.
Still got 20. It's going
Still only got 20 feet of
Yeah.
movement though.
slowly make
like
your way in, my
limping.
friend.
Limping.
Yeah, it's your toe's
5,
smashed.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Nope.
30.
No,
No,
20.
stop at 20.
Oh, you're
Wants
gonna
to
dash.
Okay.
That's all you do.
That's all I do.
Alright.
Oh, he's coming for me.
No.
No! You're the one that just broke his toe, but no! Alright, that's it for your half movement. You shook that off, you're able to move clean now.
Cool.
Alright, it's
I'm
Zola's
glad.
Mmm.
Oh, is that my...
Indubitably.
So we skip Zola then for now. We'll just go straight to Gorai.
What?
What the fuck, Zola?
Where'd she
She
go?
dipped out. I don't know where she went.
Sentinel.
No, you already used it.
Nope.
This is my next
That was
turn.
last turn.
Yeah. She has
Another one.
Hey, she's
I just
back.
had turn.
She's back.
Go back to that. We'll do that at the end of this. Zola, you're up. It's your turn. Oh, well, before her turn. 'Cause you mean, it just, yeah.
Yeah, you're with me.
there. It's your turn, Zola. This big hulking monster is coming at you right now. Senpa is also strafing
He
around
ran
here,
up
about
on
to
you.
fight you. You still have Calliope pretty close to you.
I'll just like swipe at him. I'll move.
Okay. So if you move range from Senpa, Senpa will be able to punch you while you move away from her.
She'll get a free attack on you.
She'll get a free attack.
Well, you're right up to her, and we are.
So you could just turn and face her and punch her.
Yeah.
Can I use like my?
Yeah, you can use any of your
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Like if you leave their range without specifically disengaging, they get a free attack on you. Is all of this.
Okay. So yeah, you can roll your d20
Super good.
plus whatever's in that scimitar column.
20.
20, unnatural 20. That hits.
Yeah. What is scimitar? D6.
Yeah,
D8.
it's a d6. Yeah.
D6
So
plus
roll
the
roll
regular
the square
cube.
dice, the d6,
Yeah.
and then add the next thing that's in the column.
What is 2 SP?
So that's slashing and piercing. So d6 plus 2, slashing and piercing. So
Yeah.
you do 5 points of damage to you. And
Minus
you
your
can reduce
con.
you can minus your con to that. But
What's your constitution modifier? +1, +2?
+2.
Okay, so you subtract 2 from that, so you take 3. So it's important to remember.
and nothing else you want to do on your turn, Zola?
Yeah.
Run, hide.
No.
Okay.
Okay, guys, don't run.
Well,
Unless
it's
there's a
Gorak's turn
distraction.
now.
Alright, so
Gorak.
go get your
Right
sentinel.
there. Let's try. No. 14. Bring it on, buddy. No.
Okay, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna reckless attack because I know she's got claw eyes. 8. First one is a 18.
Miss. And I might try to post. No, you're using direction.
Alright. And second attack.
You're looking for a 21 at least.
Okay, that's a 23.
23 hits.
A D12. No way.
Should have shot him in the foot.
12 points of slashing damage.
Damn. Even like this mock big great axe is enough to kind of like hit you in the gut and knock the wind out of you.
Wouldn't all of this be bludgeoning? Because it's wooden.
It is all bludgeoning, but you guys are just kind of used to saying.
For pretend.
the things
Well,
that
I'm
we do.
asking, is it gonna change your crit card?
Yep. Change the crit card. You gotta use the bludgeoning version of it.
Oh, we can use our crit cards?
You
I
use
know,
your
I didn't
crit
know
card.
that.
Oh.
You can use your crit card if you want to.
But do you want to or not?
roll to get?
I mean, we can, yeah.
Okay.
But earlier I didn't use it because I was like, I don't know if we're supposed to. I don't know. 40.
Said you can use all your abilities like that. Just no attack spells.
You said you did
'cause
12?
Spells can't be throttled.
Yeah.
Okay, so minus 9. 40. That's 3.
Nothing else, Gorak?
No.
You have multiple. Oh, you
Oh, yeah,
did
you
two.
did, yeah.
Okay.
All right,
I was like,
Gwydeen,
you
you're
can
up.
hit me again.
Gwydeen.
Gwydeen. I hate that.
I'm gonna shoot her.
Okay.
You can
And
even
Yeah, you're
shoot-
lucky she doesn't have to
He's a
flight
sharpshooter,
missiles yet.
so he's
She's next
How's
to
it like
what's her
it?
face, so I have advantage. I'm a sharpshooter, so cover doesn't matter because I can still see her.
You don't get advantage. Rangers only get height advantage. You don't get
I'm
advantage.
not a ranger.
He's a rogue.
I know, he's just.
You don't get advantage, but you can use your sneak attack dice
If you hit.
if you hit.
You get that. You get the additional damage if you hit.
But,
you may want to
but
move like one or
between
two
like
spots.
me and between me and Clive, can you even see her? I mean,
Sharpshooter.
sharpshooter.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
we can't. We're not walls. We can't
Yeah.
get total cover.
There's like
little
parts of
gaps.
you in your stances. There's parts of you that are exposed
Okay.
that you can't hit. All right, go for it. If you hit, you can add sneak attack dice.
Let's do it, bud.
Do it.
Is there anything on this field that I can use to gain advantage?
Nope. You could have.
It's
You could have
across
brought
the
some
board.
boxes out of the storage shed and built like a tower beforehand, but
Oh
that's
my
up to
like
you.
a
God.
paintball arena.
Stage your field.
We just
Okay.
want to run around and hit each other.
They're just
I mean,
testing
Yeah.
out the new people to see if they're
Yeah.
good at
If we
combat.
lose, we lose. It's no biggie.
The
I'm
losing
here to
team
win.
doesn't get any XP,
That's
but the
pretty
winning team
good.
does.
17.
24.
Okay.
24.
We're still
Yeah.
We're
To
the ones
hurt?
who get hurt the worst.
Yeah, that hits.
And I'm gonna use my card.
You use your quick card.
And it's bludgeoning, so max damage, and I get to attack again.
Oh my god.
Okay, maximum damage. What's max damage?
So 6, 12, 20 plus 4 is 24,
6,
That
12. Why 12?
because it's a D8 for my longbow.
Okay.
Dead.
Are you actually?
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
How much
Minus
health do you
2.
have?
22.
Yeah, I
You only had
started
20
20.
health.
Oh, you knocked her out!
So you're ready to fight your friend Zola, and you, between the crowd, between the two the heavy hitters, between the two of them, one perfectly placed arrow just kind of cracks you in the temple, and you boom,
I know.
Oh!
lights her out. You guys see her get knocked out. She does the
Yeah.
as soon as it hits her in the head,
Oh no.
and she goes down.
But he can't use that card again, so that's till a long
Yeah.
rest or whatever.
Is it attack the same target, or is it attack an
It
additional?
is
target?
attack the same target. So I knock an arrow, pull it back, and
Oh.
she fell over.
Yeah, she's going down. Sempa, you are out of the contest.
Sorry. Should have picked me.
Well, I was gonna say it would be your turn, but on your turn,
I still have.
You wake up?
I want to move right
oh, okay.
I'm on a sideline.
You wake up, the side of your head fucking kills, and you like crawl your way off the battlefield, knowing that when you get knocked down and you get knocked
time
down,
out. Are you okay?
you can now kind of observe the rest of the fight and see what goes down. But you're out of the contest. Calliope, you're up.
Bye. Oh, you're close, but I still will hit you. I wish as a fighter you could find ways to get advantage on
You
things
get
like
advantage
rogues.
because he recklessly attacks,
And
and
Earth Blank.
Zola's behind you. So behind him.
Yeah, you have advantage.
No. 14.
No.
That misses.
Do we get advantage
Second
every time?
attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, bitches. Ah, that's much better. That's gonna be 25.
25 hits.
I use
my card. Sorry, I gotta
Should
shoot
be
which
using your
one.
battle master feats.
Can I do both?
Well, yeah, but you have to do it before you roll. You have to declare if you're gonna use it before you roll.
Let's do this one.
Yeah, you guys are
Max
like a new
damage.
person.
And roll the damage
I know.
again. Max damage is gonna
What a
be
jerk.
a D6.
I mean, I could have killed her the first
14.
turn.
I know you walked past her. Springer's kind of a Gwydion's kind of a dick.
Okay, 14.
I broke an arrow on his
19 points of
forehead.
damage.
19 points of damage.
Not bad, not bad.
He's like, took 1.
No,
That
that's
one might not be one.
No, that
You're welcome.
is.
2 maybe.
What, 4 points of damage?
Ooh, 4.
Apply the
I
muscles
hope I
all
can
day.
stop this puck.
And the
There
buttons.
is-
Let's
Yeah,
try
but
and trip
I
it
can't
with
get
the
advantage
buttons.
on any of it.
Okay, so you want to use your
Oh,
weapon.
how them? Well, that's you guys
Because
are getting
it's
strength
just
save, but we'll
flat.
try.
You could
Mm,
try
There's
to-
nothing
one.
there.
You can't hide anything.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
On my little D4.
Alright, roll damage.
Rude. 2 plus 4, 6.
What's that? 6 total?
6 total, yeah. Sorry.
Times 2.
12.
Got double damage. And all attacks against you have advantage until the start of the next turn.
Well,
so.
that
Alright.
was like. Can you do? Wait, actually, I have to roll another damage because I did the D. I tried
Oh,
to trip
okay.
him.
So
Yeah.
before you double it, do
Yeah.
that.
That's going to be an additional 6 plus 2. Sorry, that's 8 plus 4 is 12.
Then double.
24.
24 points of
24
damage.
points of damage.
And now all attacks against you have advantage.
Which they already
Which
did,
already
and
did.
then a strength saver be knocked prone.
Not Gorak prone?
Let's see if we can put him on his butt.
Can't I use this twice because I'm level 5?
No,
you have to get to
would
level
a
6 and you get a second card.
Oh.
That is going to be 22.
Oh yeah,
Good saves.
you're good. You're too beefy.
Too
Do you
big.
have to do the user rolls?
1, 2,
Roll higher
3.
And hit.
It can be dirty for you.
Yeah, No, not 20, higher than 20.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Okay, yeah.
To attack or
That's it?
I mean, to attack or damage.
To hit.
Okay. Kai, you're up.
See how bad
Zola, you're on deck.
following circumstances get. But like, Laura's like, fair game. If I get over 20, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I see this is the game
He's
we
like,
play.
huzzah.
You like did everything you could to hit him in the fucking head as hard as you possibly could. He was like, wipe the
Yeah.
blood off. He's like, okay.
Tis but a scratch.
Bonk.
You
Bonk.
locked up the fucking ranger.
Yeah.
Ranger
Alright.
rogue.
Go ahead, bonk him.
Disrespect.
Oh, one mark. Believe you me. 17 plus 8.
Yeah, that's
Pretty sure that hits.
26?
No, that misses.
25.
I got you.
Don't do
Looked
it.
at me crazy.
Don't do his
It
numbers for
wasn't
him.
26. I was just correcting it.
That hits, okay. Answer 2d6 plus 5. Or 5.
What are you hitting me with?
My
It's
great sword?
weird, yeah, he's gonna,
He's using a mock great sword.
instead of the D12.
5, 10. 10 points of damage. Wait a
10.
minute.
Okay. What's your total from the dice?
Oh, 5.
Okay.
Plus
so
5.
10.
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Crack!
Take it.
Crack.
Slapped by a giant greatsword.
It's just like a plank of wood.
It's just a paddle.
It's like a big paddle.
You got a fucking paddle!
Yeah.
I forgot.
Remember it
Fucking
next time.
forgot. Yes.
I just used my Lord. Fuck my shit.
God damn it.
You don't have any bonus attacks or
Nope.
second action surge or anything like that, so.
That's all me.
That's all you, dog. Alright. Zola, you're up.
We're taking on the big motherfucker right now. We're trying to anyway.
Yeah, if anything, I mean, I don't know if you can really do much damage to him, but you could always try to, like, climb on his back and fucking jujitsu choke him out, you know?
Mhm.
That might be a way to beat Gorak.
Back's turn on you, advantage.
His back's turned on you.
You do anything.
How do you feel like you can beat Gorak?
And slice his Achilles. Nope, we have one second.
You can hit it with the wood. You,
Sorry,
might,
yeah.
you might get a splinter in there,
Yeah.
but that's
Shove it up
about
his
it.
butt.
Or I don't.
You can shove it up his ass.
I don't know what spells you took. Well, you're in combat, so.
Can't use spells.
No attack
Oh,
damage
yeah,
during
yeah,
spells,
yeah.
but
Other spells that maybe don't hurt him.
yeah.
I don't think she can muster him out.
Create hit maybe? Drop you in a hole?
Fell down a
Reverse
hole.
gravity.
And there's no room.
I know. And then when you fall, you take like 600 damage. It's like such a great spell.
You would get out a real big pillar to catch you. You would try.
Hit him.
Alright. Go ahead. Roll. You get
You get
advantage this
advantage, you
time.
roll 2 of them and take the highest.
6.
Plus. What's in the middle column of your weapons?
5,
4, so 10.
That does
10.
not hit.
That doesn't hit.
That's okay.
You make contact with him, but you don't realize how much force that you have to actually put into hurting this big muscular dude and his giant freaking back. So it doesn't do anything. Anything else you want to do? Alright, Gorak, it's your turn.
Sweet.
I love the fact, like, he's fighting you, but he can turn around and just, like, fucking deck her and be done with
It's not
it.
good sportsman.
Yeah.
Not good sportsmanlike conduct.
What?
That's bad.
That's caught. Knocked that one. This one was a 15.
Yeah.
So that's a 22.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Just barely, but it hits.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
son.
Orcish Fury, so I get to add another damage die.
Oh my
And I'm
god.
also gonna use
Hope
one
you
of
roll
my
one.
cards.
I hope you rolled once.
No, since this is blunt damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning.
Maximum damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
And roll the damage again.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Why is he about to go night night?
Maybe not.
So maximum damage, that's 2d12, 24, plus
Wait.
6.
Okay.
So that's 30 damage right there, and then I get to add.
Not out of this yet.
You get to roll
Damage dice
if you
again.
can.
So is that 2d12s again? Because I'm adding another d12 to the damage from Orcish Fury.
No, just the damage.
Just
dice,
the damage,
your-
just from the
your
weapon.
dice, yeah.
Another 12.
Oh yeah, I know.
Jesus.
I'm out.
He
So
rolls max on that.
36 plus 6, 42 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
32
That's exactly
points of
it. No wait. You just did
40
42? Oh, then I'm
42.
still good. I'm good.
Nice.
You're alive?
Yeah, I have -9, so.
Nice.
So that was my first attack.
Yeah.
You took everything you could to fucking crack him.
42
Gorak
minus
sees
9,
that,
not 9, right?
shakes it. Yeah.
42 minus 9, yeah. But didn't you take damage from my first?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
How do I math that? Sorry. I'm being stupid.
42 minus 9 is 31 points of damage. Right?
42, yeah, 42 minus 9 is 33.
33.
So I'd only have taken. I'm at 9. I don't know why I'm
Okay.
down.
You're at 9.
I'm at 9.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the first hit. Hard fucking hit. Like, the first one kind of gut checked
I'm like,
you. This
oh,
time, he like went for your head, and the
Like, it's a game!
Gore too! The bloodlust is kicking in.
Kicks in.
I know someday like training rounds are not going to be good for Gorak. It might kick out his bloodlust.
That's a 15 to hit.
Repulsed. It misses.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try to hit you.
Do what you can.
Natural 20.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice. Natural 20. Not smoke because you're not holding a shield.
Damn, this is like a
I am.
fucking
No,
super
no,
Oh,
no,
he's
no.
not.
That doesn't make sense either. Make a dexterity saving throw. Oh no, you're not wearing plate armor. Why are all these just armor related?
It must have been for me.
For
Getting
bludgeoning?
him out of the way.
I'm helping you out.
Your thing is two-handed, correct?
Yeah.
Drop it.
Sweet.
You smack him. You hit him hard with your repose, but you bat his, not really his great axe, but the training great axe out of his hands and onto the ground.
His fists are so gonna fuck me up. But roll the
Punch
damage.
me. But here's the thing: you go before he does. You can fucking throw that great axe away.
Out of the arena! Out of the arena!
I can. Oh wait, so
We'll see,
I
though.
still rolled damage. It didn't do any damage.
It didn't do any extra damage, but it's still that was it. It's a pretty threatening card, and you drop your weapon.
So that's gonna be 7 plus 4 is gonna be 11 points.
11 points of damage. But it was mostly the smack to your fingertips that made you
I'm like,
drop.
that wasn't nice.
What the hell?
Ow.
All right. So that was his miss, and then no bonus action. Currently? Okay.
Actually, as a bonus, I have my hand axes.
Mhm.
Like I would have wooden ones.
Of course
And
you
I
do.
draw those.
You draw one of them. Yeah, you can draw one of them.
Okay, just so that's something to use. In case he does eat my weapon out of the training field, like that weapon drawn.
All right.
I lied.
Gwydion, you're up then.
Those D12s are.
You locked in melee combat.
Would it have been in a bonus section to pick it back up off the ground? Or
Run away.
I would have given her the opportunity to kind of like stop you from getting it,
Okay.
if you want to. You guys can kind of contest taking it.
Where? Want to?
It's up to you. Taking out your hand axe for sure.
Sure,
bet.
move it.
But like if you were like reach down to grab it, bop him on the head while he reaches down. You want to kick the weapon away from him. That would be up to him if he decided to do that.
I'm gonna do at least 1 more damage to it.
If he didn't decide to do that.
Could I go back and try to pick it up?
Sure. You can go back and try to pick it up.
So I just rolled try to hit.
If that's what you want to do, or if you want to try to take the weapon away from him, I'll give you like a
Maybe
quick
one time.
reaction. It'll be a game of reflexes, so dex versus dex, just reflexes.
You're much better at that than you, but fuck it, I'll try.
So which one are you trying to do? Smack him or kick the weapon away?
Let's kick the weapon.
Is it a check or save?
It's just gonna be a dex check based off both of you guys. Just
Oh, I got a plus
straight
1.
up.
So what? 14.
18.
All
Actually,
right.
one next thing.
So you reach down to try to get it. She sees this as a quick opportunity,
No.
like put her boot on it, and then just like slide it through the sand. And now your thing goes 15 feet away from you. Slides.
What's
through the
so
sand.
scary about Gorak is like just his punches
And now you don't have your hand axes out.
can still.
Yeah.
That's his axe.
Oh,
Size of a small child.
Yeah.
It's the size of a small child.
fair.
Okay, now it's Gwydion's turn.
If I tried to maneuver myself behind Kai, jump on his back, and set my hooks, would you consider that a speed/dex thing or a strength thing?
It would be whatever you two decide. So if he wants to try to like forcibly remove you, it would be his strength versus like your acrobatics, right?
His athletics versus your athletics.
That's what I want to do.
I'll do dexterity.
So it would be
Two
acrobatics
acrobatics.
versus acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay, so you get behind him then. So you
Yep.
move over this
He's
way.
just able to walk behind me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 'cause he just straight
I mean,
stairs.
we'll see. Because it's like his turn. That's where he wants to go fast. He's gonna like very quickly
Gwydion's a
skirt
fucking
around you.
state champ wrestler, I guess.
If you beat him in this check though, you'll still square off with him.
4, 5, 16.
Gotta beat him in this check. Athletics.
Not 20.
Oh!
He's so lucky.
All right. So first turn, he goes fucking super quick, skirts around you, and like while you're like about to attack him, he just drops his bow, jumps on your back, and puts you in a really good headlock. You're gonna have to hold. What's your con?
My constitution?
Plus 2.
So you're gonna have to hold this.
Two.
You're gonna have to hold this for 2 rounds. He's gonna be trying to get you off, and you're gonna be trying to get him.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since I rolled a nat 20, can I set a buddy triangle?
I'll say you two go to the ground, and you have like dominant positioning. You have his back.
All right.
You got your hooks in.
Jiu-jitsu,
Jiu-jitsu,
I
right?
also understand, okay? I need to understand it.
But you've got him. It's sunken in there, and if you can hold this for 2 rounds, he'll go out, and you'll have beat him.
So I have 2 rounds to beat his dex?
Yep. You two will be fighting each other 2 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
You
That's
can
your
still
turn?
use
Fine,
like your
fine,
decks,
fine.
I guess. like,
Calliope,
you
it's
wanna
your
go
turn
around.
now.
Okay.
So far, Gorak doesn't see this, so that's good. Your team's the only one aware that he's being choked out right now.
Awesome. Yeah, just take care of that for me. Let's just. That's probably stupid, huh?
What other kind of battle master maneuvers do you have? Because you're already disarmed. You didn't take menacing, did you? Menacing is fucking.
I have menacing.
Oh.
But seems cheap.
Why?
I don't know. I'm down for like all the extra damage from bopping, but like, thank you. That seems dumb. I don't know. Whatever. It's just funsies. I'm trying to figure out a way to just back up and keep you on the land. That's my question. So if I walk out, he gets to try to swipe, right?
Yeah,
With
if
his hand,
you just straight run,
even
you
though
get a
I
chance.
have extra range, it doesn't matter. It's like leaving his range.
Leaving his
Okay,
range now.
okay.
Yeah. But he doesn't have a weapon right now.
Yeah.
He would just be like, whoa, trying to hit you.
I'm gonna risk it for the risk it and just back up 1. I just want to gain a little bit of space between us.
So take an opportunity attack against her.
He's like, free hit. Watch he hit and I just go down.
Hey! He nat 20s right now, just fucking clocks you in the back of the head.
What do I add for fist?
Strength plus your proficiency.
Oh, still plus 8.
Yeah, it's 25.
25 hits. So you turn to run, and he fucking hits you. You only do 5 plus 1. Just like it's whatever
You
your
don't-
strength is plus 1.
Okay, so it's 5. I'm not. Strength is plus 4.
Okay, so 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought your strength was plus 5 too.
I thought so.
Not
So
yet.
4 points of damage. I mean that's 1 for you because you have all that armor on. You punch fucking steel.
Okay.
Dents in her.
I just fixed that. Okay, now try to hit him. I'm gonna use my action. I don't want to use my action and disengage. That's fine.
You do have advantage on because he's
Double 3 means that's not gonna hit. You know what, guys? Really nice.
Place.
Better. That's gonna 23.
Three hits.
23. We'll do this guy. Minimum damage on you. That's 6.
6 points.
And the butt end. Coming in with the butt.
That's the one that like, really does well though.
17?
Yes.
17 hits. Hit him in the butt.
24. Minimum damage on you, bud. 5. Damn. Well, I rolled 1s and 2s.
Because you're
only.
using blue dice. You're not supposed to use blue dice. You
Blue is
used
for
pink
color.
for years now.
Blue is for color.
Sure it is. Apparently it's not.
Apparently.
Do you want to do anything else?
That was action, bonus action, movement. I could move farther.
You could move farther. I believe because he is in your range, you wouldn't get your pull arm feat if he moves 5 more feet. You have to be out of that range. He has to enter.
He has
your
to
range.
Yeah, I have to
range,
enter, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to figure out where I want to move. Let's cut you off here. 5, 10, 15.
You can stand on that space too. You don't like.
Okay.
You
I'm
can
baby guarding.
Your baby garden.
standing.
Taylor's baby garden.
Get my weapon, guys. This contest isn't fair. Simba's still like holding the side of. There's a well.
Yeah, I'm
Every so often you're like, don't fall asleep.
That's really bad for you.
It's really bad for you.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Kai, it's your turn now.
Okay.
You have to fight him off you. So you either have to strength or acrobatics your way out of this, and you have to contest it.
Yep,
So
acrobatics.
roll off. I will, because you got a natural 20. I'll give you advantage right now.
Yeah.
Super.
Fuck.
You can still roll low.
Damn, I'm glad I had advantage because that was a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
So that's a 9.
Oh my god.
What'd
Did
you
he
roll?
still beat you?
An 8.
Two of the weakest people. Hold on. You still managed. You got it sunk in.
That's 1.
That's 1. You got to beat
Bro,
it.
your AC
Kai,
is 27. This is our only hope.
Kai,
to
that's
get
your
you.
turn. The only thing you can do right now is try to fight him off. There's nothing you
Oh, so
can
fight him
do.
off
Can you shoot
again.
an Eldritch Blast at
That's
them?
your action was to fight him off.
So I'm
Unless you
bonus
have a
action.
bonus action that can help you here, that's it.
Damn.
That's
that it?
crazy. He always gets so
That
lucky
might
with
be
those
it.
rolls too. He like.
That might be it.
All right, Zola, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You gonna hit him?
Who?
Borak, the one right in front of you.
Sure.
Okay.
Give him all.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
You get 2 of them. You get advantage. That one's a D12. Yeah, that one's a D12.
No. That's the wrong dice.
Use
And
it.
no, they look really similar.
Oh.
And
Roll.
what were they?
7.
Plus yourself.
What's your mental call? So 11, but
11 doesn't hit. Okay.
You can still do things. You have a bonus
Yeah.
action, you have movement.
Can I try and hit him again?
You can't.
Not
Not
quite
yet.
yet.
You're still pretty low level, so
You
once
will
you get
get
higher
there.
level, you'll be able to do certain things. But for now, not really.
Okay, stay there.
Okay. Gorak, it's your turn.
having no weapon in hand, seeing Calliope run in fear,
Run
take a
to baby
quick
guard.
assessment of the battlefield, and I see Kai getting choked out.
Kai's getting choked
Oh,
out.
Oh yeah, baby!
Oh no!
yeah, baby!
So I'm gonna move,
I'm like, that
Teamwork.
didn't go how I thought it would.
and I want to rip Gwydion off of.
Okay. Gwydion, you've burned up your advantage for this.
Okay.
You can do
Oh,
athletics,
you're
I
on the same
presume,
team, right? You two are.
versus
Yeah.
acrobatics to hold on to him. Luckily, he's not setting in his own chokes right now.
Oh, can I
No.
do that?
Oh,
Athletics?
Mhm.
14.
You win.
meh.
You grab him by his shoulders and you yank him off of Kai. You're like, you have your grips in and then you're like, boink, just yank off of him. Separated the two of them now. That would be your action.
Okay.
So unless you have any bonus action stuff to do, you've just separated the two of them. They're both on the ground. Almost choked with Kai. You're like, you breathe it in.
I guess as a bonus action, yeah, I'll draw one of mine.
So he separated you. You're on the ground. And you just see him go like, pull out an axe.
I like that. In my brain, your axes look like meat cleavers.
Yeah, they are. They're just like,
Oh, okay.
I just have wooden
Okay,
cleavers.
yeah. They're not axes, because you're.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're no.
Well, Gwydion, it's your turn.
Sick.
Are they both? They're both on the ground.
They're both on the ground. So you're gonna take the time to stand up.
Stand up.
Okay.
So that's half my movement.
Have your movement.
I
Yeah,
use
that's
my
half.
action to pick up his
Oh,
greatsword.
have to get up. It's half your movement.
Okay.
You knew that.
And half of 35 is
15.
just 15.
Are you proficient with greatswords as a rogue?
I picked it up.
Are you proficient with them?
No, but it doesn't matter for what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
You son of a bitch.
Bonus action, disengage.
Well,
Fucking
bonus.
rogue.
So action to pick it up, and then bonus action disengage.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
1, 2, 3.
Where
That's
the
15.
fuck you going?
If either of them get close enough to me, I'm just gonna drop the.
You can choose to drop the blade right now. You can't use it. You can't save that as an action
Well-
or a reaction.
So I've already used my action and bonus action, so I can't just throw it.
You can't
You
like.
can't throw it, but
chuck
I
it. You
always
can drop
say
it.
you can drop a weapon as a free action.
Yeah, it'll just be at your feet.
So you can just drop it outside of bounds.
Yes.
I'll allow that.
Yes.
Okay. So he picks it up. He
Like, we're
disengages.
playing a dangerous
Remember,
game.
you
Walks
dropped
to
your
the edge of the
bow.
battlefield.
You dropped
I
your
know my
bow.
bow's over there.
So you're just standing there.
That's okay.
Also, you're really close to the edge.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Okay. That's it for your
What
turn?
does that mean? Do we have an out of bounds rule?
Yeah.
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Oh, I.
Go out of bounds.
That's why he put the weapon out of bounds.
Ah.
If they go out of bounds, they're out of the game.
I didn't know that.
Calliope, it's your turn then.
I'm gonna kick this weapon out of bounds.
Alright, bonus action, you fucking skirt it, kick it backwards.
Yeah. Bonus action, you said?
Yeah, I'll say bonus
Okay,
action.
okay. So I'm gonna be so brave. 5, 10. I'm gonna use my action to hit my lovely friend Borak. Do I have advantage still, or no? I don't know
No,
how you
that
can
didn't
attack.
attack.
Does that count?
No.
Okay, I was like, I just dropped it. Might still be the same. No.
Damn, not the same at all.
25.
Hits.
This guy. Finally, less than 1. 9 points there. 9 points there.
So 9 points on that hit.
On that one, yeah. And I'll try one more time with my second attack. That one might still get you. 23.
That hits.
9 points. Thank you guys for not doing it. 13. So 22 total. And
That was for both attacks. It's 22 total.
total, yeah,
Okay.
22 total.
Yeah, 'cause- yeah.
And then.
It's a strategy.
It is a strategy.
Alright. That it?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Kai, you're up.
So I can't butt action. Which don't do. You gotta stand up.
Half the movement stand up.
And he's no longer
Bonus
following.
action, draw hand crossbow. What's the range of hand crossbow? 2060?
Yeah, you're within range right
Yeah,
now.
you're within
Cool,
range.
cool. Bink.
Shoot Goody in?
Barely within range.
I'm
Very,
gonna
yeah,
shoot
yeah,
the
yeah.
gwid.
The quitty.
Hit the Goody.
60. The gwid.
I hate it.
I did too.
I hate that you picked that for your name.
What's wrong with Lydia?
Because we could hit the quitty.
Hit the Goody.
I don't. Okay.
Sounds like a really Gen Z dance move.
It does, yeah.
What's the attack bonus on hand crossbow?
It would
guess
be your
that's
dex
my thing.
plus your proficiency.
Okay, so before. Oh, wow.
16 plus 7?
16 plus 7.
It shouldn't be plus 7. It's not one of his attuned weapons for his like pack weapon, so it should be
Oh,
based
I didn't
off
know that
dex.
was a thing.
Yeah, so
Then
your
just
dex.
plus 4.
Oh, just my dex. Oh,
Dex
okay.
and proficiency. So
Then
what's your
just
dex?
a natural 20 then.
A natural 20.
Okay.
That hits.
30.
Can't use your combat card. You have to go over 20.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I know, that's the hard part.
It's okay.
But you can still hit him. Shoot him with a little
A single
bludgeon-
d6.
little-
Do I add anything?
D6 plus your dex modifier.
Plus my.
Yeah.
Right.
He's still proficient with hand
So
crossbows.
yeah, he would have over 20.
Proficient
rolled a
needs to be at
16.
3, and
Plus 4.
what's your dex? Is 4?
So
So
plus
7.
He'd be at
7.
23.
I don't know. I can't see
Sorry,
from
but
here.
there's something about a pack weapon. I didn't know if he just can't use that outside.
No, because he uses his
Why is it
charisma
plus
instead of
7?
dex.
What's your dex?
4.
4.
Okay.
He's Dexy.
Plus.
3.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not used to you guys being levels like 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you did roll over 20.
Okay.
Oh, so
So
you
you
can
could
use
use
it.
it.
So I will.
I thought for some reason he was
Type
using his
your
pack
cards, so
weapon.
like-
With his pack weapon,
Oh,
he
no.
rolls like an 8.
And remember, it's the blunt damage.
Yes, the plus
Right.
Yeah.
Third
So,
one
The
down.
third.
Third one down.
yep, I'm gonna use the double damage card then.
Nice.
Double damage?
Double damage.
Double? You mean double?
Rolling for damage.
It's a hand crossbow. No.
Yeah, but I started the match with half hit points.
20.
Try again.
Let me try again.
How do you get?
How much damage did you do?
4.
Plus. What
Plus
your dex?
4.
8.
Oh my god, no. 16.
So 16 points of damage.
16.
8. Okay, that's how I got there. I was like,
followed
where did
it.
his stream thought go?
He's on the edge, you drop your weapon out, and then you look back and you see Kai just like pointing one hand crossbow at you, and a dart, same thing you did to her, just stones you right in the
All
head.
hope
And
is
you're
fucking lost.
you like stable, you get rocked a little bit, and you fall out of the bounds onto a cot and onto the floor, and then you like slowly stand yourself up, and you got a little like red welt on your forehead from the hand crossbow bolts.
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle, headshot at you. As bonus action in action. Collides glass man.
20.
No,
No,
it's
still there.
Is that still there? So the two of you are now just watching the fights.
It's
with
2v2.
2v2 now.
buffs on your head.
5, 10.
So with head injuries.
Finito.
I'm like that fucking guy from Jurassic Park. Like, whoa, let's just talk about this. We're a
Zola,
meeting.
it's your
Clyde, you
turn.
should have kept Gorak's attention.
I thought I was. I hit him.
Yeah, you're knocked out.
Ran
He's
away.
not
Why?
knocked out, I'm just
Oh, you just got bogged.
chilling.
Bravely ran away.
I'm brave.
Go ahead, roll in Zach.
I'm trying to be smart.
Just one.
Just one.
Just one, yeah.
How much health do you have?
5.
That's 17 left.
If I would have
5 plus
gambled, you would have
nine.
died.
Nine.
That's not gonna hit.
Plus, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just too big.
Died?
He's
Well,
big
then
motherfucker.
not-
Okay. I was like,
Do you
murder?
want to? Do you want to try to?
If
move?
I would've
Do you wanna try to
remembered.
use the
If I
music
move,
on
you
the
get
side?
a like,
I get it.
and then I'll just stay there.
I don't know what her AC is. Let's see what first.
not very high, I don't think. She has like a lot of like model armor, which are
Druid things.
Us.
Okay, Gorak.
Alright.
Like a
Good.
like Harry
Hit
Potter.
with
It's like a
Wizard's
wizard's
chest, and
chest.
he, like wizard's chest just turns. Have mercy.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing with my hand
Your
cleaver,
heat cleaver.
Okay.
non-recklessly.
Interesting.
That one.
Ooh, now one. Alright. On the rebound, your weapon bounces off your target and strikes you in the face.
Sweet.
You have disadvantage on your next attack.
Sweet. Next attack.
So roll damage.
Next attack.
Oh, you actually damage yourself?
Yeah, it bounced off and hits himself, so.
You're
take
one
one, I
hit
just
point.
take it.
I don't think you could have rolled high enough to take more than that.
Yeah.
Those cards are so fucky.
Since you did an attack on your last turn, do you still have rage?
I would say that the
No, I got it.
physical act
I
of
did
throwing you off of him still.
I got
Also, that
attacked.
I hit him. He maintains if he takes
Yeah.
damage.
If I take damage, no, not even if I take damage. If I get attacked or I
Or you
attack.
attack. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I sure do.
Alright.
I say all I gotta do.
Disadvantage. That is going to be 16.
What's your AC?
What's AC?
Armor class?
13.
That hits.
D6. Plus like 8.
Plus a lot, yeah.
9 points of damage.
Okay. Zola takes 9 minus whatever her con is.
So that's going to take
7.
7.
Plus 2.
Yeah.
So it's below.
Oh, she knocked out?
She go to 0?
No, it's 8. She has 8 points left.
Oh, 8 points left. Okay.
Okay.
So she's still up?
She hasn't really been touched.
Out of 20.
Yeah,
I
she's
thought it
only
said
been-
after half.
Yeah, because you hit her once and then I just hit her, so that's what I'm kind of doing that.
Right.
Okay.
Did she already, did they half theirs or we half ours?
No, they didn't have theirs
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they started with so little.
Yeah, did you
I wasn't
put
gonna
yourself
leave
out
him with
on
10.
No, I
Oh,
was no. He had me like 25,
yeah,
and I had
that's right.
20.
Okay, Calliope, you're up. Guardian's out, so.
I run in, I attack, I run out. I'm gonna hit Gorak. So I'm not
Okay.
gonna fucking hit you.
Heck yeah.
It's too hard.
Can't be it.
Too hard to hit. Just one. That one.
Oh.
This
That's
dice,
the best of us.
this dice sometimes is great, sometimes it's so shitty.
Ooh, twisted ankle. Your speed is reduced by 10 feet till the end of combat.
Try again. 2.
You have not rolled good today at all.
No, not at all.
Good thing it's just a nice training day. This isn't
Yeah.
like life or death combat with something that'll like eat you and
Yeah. And the
set me
button.
for good.
2.
Jeez.
Damn.
And then you said my movement was reduced by 10?
Gorek, like very swift with that hand axe, blocks all
That,
three of
that
your
cleaver,
attacks.
he's got so much experience.
He's like just like chopping
I
up
bought you
meat.
a chef.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So-
Iron Chef and
so
everything.
My speed reduced by 10?
10 to
For
the end of
permanent?
combat.
Oh, Jesus. Why did he get the easy one? That's weird.
He popped himself in the head.
5,
He popped
10,
himself in the head.
15,
Well, how much did you move?
20. I moved forward 5. So then 10, 15, 20. Minus 10, right?
That's it for Calliope.
So you'd have 20 feet of movement total for this turn,
Yeah.
right?
So I just did 20. I moved forward 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Okay. Kai, you're up.
Oh, I'm too close to the edge.
Bonus action reload, right?
No.
No.
No, I don't think so.
What is it to reload? Does
For a
it?
crossbow? It doesn't just do it.
Yeah.
He's not a crossbow master.
Oh, okay. Bonus action reload.
Yeah, there's bonus
It's been a
action
while since
reload,
somebody's
yeah.
like used a regular
Yeah.
crossbow that
Like,
hasn't been.
Yeah, I'll just bonus action
crossbow.
reload. Shoot
So low.
Zola.
Okay. He like 5 feet away from her, just like.
Yeah, just
Alright, go for
dodge this.
it. Dodge.
Oh, man. Not nice.
22.
22 hits.
Cool. And crossbow. 1d6 plus 4.
Could take her out of the game right now.
Max
10.
damage.
10.
Minus 2? Oh,
8.
yeah.
That's why I just have a 0.
Right at 0.
Bonk. So once she goes down, I'm gonna go 5, 10, and
With
then.
disrespect.
What sword do you have?
A scimitar?
Scimitar, a wooden scimitar.
I'll have to wait to pick it up, right?
Yeah, because you used your bonus action and your action already. You shot her. Just enough, like you just shoot her in the gut, and she's just taken enough beating between everybody so far that she like hands and knees and is like, I'm done. And she skirts off the battlefield and joins Seppa over there in the corner. That's it for your turn then, Kai. Zola, you're out. It is Gorak's turn. Calliope, you are all alone. Like 9 hit points left. Versus
I'm
Gorak.
not stopping here. That's it.
Your back's literally against the wall. Alright,
If I'm
Gorak.
stopping here, that's it. I didn't hear no fucking bell. Once you get to there, I'm gonna try. No.
So you don't stop him?
No, it's 12, yeah.
Take that jab at his
I'm
foot.
like, no!
Gorak walks past
Right,
him.
please, Bert, right.
Please, wait.
Wait. No, I wouldn't. I'm like,
Damn, Gorak's gonna be able to add a tally to his name.
that's
Natural
not
20.
Oh, beautiful way to go out. Okay, that doesn't get.
give me the ball.
No, we're not gonna make you forget the last 12
Yeah,
hours.
please
That's
don't.
not
I
fair.
hate those ones. I feel like we should take those out of the game.
Forget the last
One
12
time,
hours.
Alan lost his entire memory. One of our
Everything who he
players,
was, yeah.
everything.
That's great.
Make
He
your
was
do
so
your
fucking mad.
Damage.
do your damage.
He was so freaking mad.
It's only
Five.
7 points of damage.
Double.
14.
Oh, what'd you use?
You're still up.
Did you use a cleaver?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I am. 14.
Yeah,
14 points of damage. So it's doubled, and all attacks against you have advantage for the next 4 rounds. All attacks have
Oh,
advantage.
he has it anyway.
I know. That was just the first one. You're staggered.
I'm like,
You
shit.
took a hit. You're kind of like reeling from that hit, and he's reeling up for another cleaver.
Winding up.
What? I'm trying to send that to you. It's my fucking mind.
That's going to be a 21.
That does it.
21
Meets it,
hits.
beats it.
Roll damage. What do you got? Like 4 left?
3.
3?
You'll be fine.
You gotta do 12.
Yeah, which I can't. I can do, the most I can do is like 13.
You need to relive
Or, that's going to be, no, sorry, there's going to be 10 points total.
That's 10.
10, yeah. So you take
Minus
1.
10, so take 1. Damn it.
Whittling her
I know
down.
that.
Hey, this is what it's like.
This is what it's like.
I know they're so tired. I'm like, damn it.
That's it for you, Gorak.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Calliope, it's your turn now. You're getting hit. You only have a little bit
You
left.
get recklessly attack?
No.
The
Actually,
first
I
one
did
you
it
did.
first time I did, yeah.
So do I get it?
Yeah, you get it, yeah.
I'm trying to make it fair. No. Fucking 11.
No.
11 doesn't hit.
You're looking for a 15.
Okay, 17.
Okay.
Those 17 hits.
Close. 13.
Okay.
13 points
And the
damage.
butt. My last stitch ever was butt. That's 22.
Yep.
This is it for me, boys. Still 1.
I love the sound of that little like.
Another 5, so 18 total.
Jeez. You guys are just like one
Oh
damage,
my
one
God.
damage, one damage,
Yeah.
one damage, one damage.
I'm woozy, but at half health. I don't know how we're fucking.
You've got what, like 3 points of 2 hit points left. All right, Kai,
Come on,
it's your
I
turn.
hope you miss.
Pick up the
Team
scimitar.
Rambo.
I hope you miss.
Reload the crossbow.
So bonus action and action, burn.
And
Okay.
turn.
Any movement?
And he set
Nope.
it up for me.
Okay. He's like, looks like Gorak's gonna get it, but just in case.
I should just leave her with like 1 and then just walk off.
Kai, finish her off.
Good luck,
And
Kai.
then she beats him.
Yeah,
With 1
exactly.
hit point left.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop it.
With my,
Stop
with your,
it.
not with my luck, with your luck.
So that was Calliope, that was Kai's turn. Gorak, it's your turn.
Let's go, buddy.
Well, attacks already have advantage. So
Yeah,
I get
for
a
the
You'll
next
have to
4
reckless
fucking
now.
rounds. You could have attacked me with whatever you had in your hand.
I know.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
We're looking for an 11 here.
7.
Still 1.
I
I'm at
can't
1.
do that. The most I can do is actually sorry. The most I can do is 12.
I'm at 1 though, so like next hit, if next thing if it hits, I'm at.
As long as it hits. You're just like, bam, 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 just
Brutalizing
whack.
me.
Oh!
No.
You just barely managed to throw your buckler up and block one of the cleaver hits. You're alive.
I don't
with
go
that
down
hit point.
easy, okay?
You're like just kind of woozy right now.
I don't cling to life at all costs.
Calliope, it's your turn.
Okay.
Defense.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's plus 21.
Yeah.
21 hits.
Get him right.
3 plus 4 is gonna be 7. My second hit.
How many hit points do you have? Just curious.
29 after that hit.
That's not bad. I'll take
That's more
pride in
than what I
that.
started with.
Bro, I'll take pride in that.
You whittled it down
You
to
started
half
with
health.
49.
Whenever we do these contests, Gora gets quarter health. Gets quarter of what everybody else
That'll
has.
be fair.
I'm gonna start chaining my weapons in my hands.
I'm gonna use
Oh my
if I
God.
hit, I'm gonna use the superiority die. I might as well just try if I can go out. If I hit
Yeah, no, you haven't been.
to trip. I don't know, feelings. I don't want to use all 4.
Always
Why not?
try
You
to
get 'em
trip
back.
them
I
first.
miss.
If you miss, you don't burn the dice.
I miss, yeah.
Okay.
I'll try again with the butt. No, 14.
Everything she can to hit you.
God damn it.
Alright, Kai, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
I'm not gonna try.
Okay,
no.
I'll
I'm just gonna
shoot.
stand my ground.
I'll shoot Calliope.
Okay. She's got 3/4 cover with
She's
Gora
behind-
getting away.
You have to
He's
can move.
big. You're not a sharpshooter like Woodian.
Just like
So
step
he'll shoot me
around.
in the ass.
Literally, just move a
Be
little.
like nat 20s, quadruple damage, shoots you in the back of the head,
I
knocks
know,
you
it
out.
kills me. I fall on top
I'm
of
like,
Calliope
I
and
don't
knock
miss.
her out.
I don't miss. I don't miss. Don't miss.
Bonk.
Good job.
11 plus. What? Oh, 11 plus my dex. No, not my dex. Plus.
What's your
Are you
proficiency
shooting
plus
her?
your dex?
7, so 11 plus 7.
8.
Why is it plus my dex? Oh, because that's my.
Because
Okay,
it's-
never
yeah,
mind.
it's-
You
Yeah,
use
yeah,
this
yeah,
when
yeah,
you have
yeah.
your special
Makes sense,
sword
that.
thing. Yeah.
18. That misses. Calliope's got heavy armor. You just hit one of her shoulder pauldrons, and the little blunt arrow just like bounces off of
Like, you're
her.
no fair with your magic shield over there. No one can touch you this whole time.
Alright, Gorak.
Reload my bonus action, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, we still got 3 rounds. You guys just hit one time and I'm out.
That doesn't it?
Oh no!
There were 2 8s. That's gonna be a 19.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, you're staying alive!
It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Oh, that's right, you only have the 2 hits.
Yeah, I only got 2 attacks.
You haven't gone fighter yet, have you? Or are you?
I have.
So next
Okay.
level, you're gonna take.
I'm gonna try and trip
Yeah, I'll
him.
get action surge next level. Then
How
I'll get
does
4.
second wind work?
Exactly as it says.
I don't have it written down because
Well,
I
that's-
just.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Is
Don't
that?
worry about it then.
Okay. My second attack. Oh, my first attack. 18.
Hit?
18 hits.
And
roll in.
I did say I was gonna use strip armor if it hit me.
I did not, but go ahead.
Go
I
for
trust
it.
you.
Yeah.
4, that's 10 plus 4. Give me 14 on that one.
Make the strength save.
Yep.
Could knock him down.
15
right?
up. He's so strong now.
Oh, that's gonna be a 20, 30, 20.
Jeez.
He's so strong. Okay, so those are my 2 attacks. I am going to bonus action. Is it cheap? Bonus action second wind. It's
Yeah,
not cheap.
second wind.
Fuck it. We'll just keep her going. I guess we're gonna play all
Stay
night.
alive.
We're gonna keep this
One.
bad boy going.
Oh,
my God.
Plus your fighter level.
What's my level?
Fighter level.
Plus
Fighter
6.
level.
Okay,
Oh,
7.
yeah.
That's okay. Back up to 8.
Back up to 8.
Okay, and action surge.
Yeah, you can action surge.
Yeah, because it's like a free action.
It is. It's
Yeah,
just,
it's not like-
it's just a thing you do.
Good catch.
17. That might still do it. 16.
That hits.
16 hits.
10, 14 on that one.
You got this. You can beat him.
Ooh. I'll at least make him sweat, and that's what I care about. Yeah, that one. 17 plus, or 16 plus 7. Math. 23.
Yep.
Minimum, you know, for balance. So let's plus another 5.
26.
26.
Alright, so no, it's Kai's turn
Kai's
actually.
turn.
Sorry.
Don't miss, guys.
What round of combat are we on?
Very far into combat. I
Or
don't
should I
know.
recast towards fighting
did
spirit?
Did he?
How long does it last?
1 minute.
Question.
What?
It lasted
I think we're
against
probably
me.
like,
Did you
I
roll
think we're
the
around
damage?
like 8-ish.
No.
All attacks
7
against
or
you,
8.
right? All is it melee or any attack against me has advantage right
All
now?
attacks against you have
So
advantage.
that
Oh,
first
okay.
time you did it, you have
There it
advantage.
is.
I'm
You have
not
advantage
gonna
now.
fight.
I still have it. I'd say you still have it.
Sure.
Okay, so wasn't it for like 4 rounds?
Mine, yeah,
We
so-
haven't been through 4 rounds.
Yeah, no, there's still 2 more rounds.
Still 2 more rounds, yeah.
Okay. Another dart.
Don't miss,
Doesn't he get advantage? Is it melee or
He gets
just?
It's
advantage.
advantage.
Okay. So that was a 9 and a 2.
Neither of those hit.
Yeah, those are.
I'm like, eh.
Reload.
Alright. Bonus action reload. You don't want to go over there and try to just stab her?
Because me and Gorak have to do free for all once.
We're on the same team.
Yeah.
But once
our team
once she's
wins.
out of the way,
Yeah.
then
Oh!
we have to do free
I
for
didn't
all.
know that.
Gorak has 100% success.
Only
rate
are
in
only
this
you
training
thinking
gym.
that?
Probably.
Yeah, I was thinking
Okay.
our team wins.
Correct, you're up.
I'll have a
Still
monologue
does, but
when
maybe it'll have
Calliope gets
bragging
recruited.
rights. I'll have a monologue. There it is.
That's 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Um,
Oh, it's still that guy, yeah. I still keep thinking about your big scary one.
That's 8 points of damage, so just 1. And then second attack. That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
That's just gonna be 1 point of damage. This is gonna be 1. Like 1 by the time you reduce it.
Oh, I
Because
was
it's
like,
only like
there's
7.
no way you can
It's like
roll
7
one.
7 points of damage.
Got it.
You have
And
to do
then-
more than 9 to do
Yeah, I have to do more than 10 because you reduce it. So I have to do 11.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna bonus action second win.
Come on, guys.
I know.
Oh my god.
Kai, just get in there and start just fucking everybody up.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I thought it'd be gut on like 5 rounds ago.
I thought
No, they both like
I
took a
thought
breather
so
really quick
too.
and
Alright,
are
so-
keep fighting.
5.
Dragging.
I know, I rolled super fucking well.
You can just like probably
Is it me?
shove her out of the battlefield and
Well, do you shove only 5 feet or is it farther?
yeah, so 5 feet.
It's not out. That's just back 1
You
more.
do it 2 times.
Well, or you can
No, I
grapple
didn't do
her.
that.
You could grapple her, and once you grapple somebody, you can like pick them up. You can move them. You
Suicide
can throw
yourself.
them. Yeah.
Don't throw me. Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
You don't throw a lady.
All right, Kawhi, is that it?
That's it.
Kawhi, your turn.
Okay.
Don't throw a lady.
19.
What?
11. 18.
Hits.
11 again. In the butt. Natural 20.
Always on the butt.
Always on the butt.
Always on the butt.
Always.
Okay. Roll damage.
Plus 4, 6.
6. That's not okay. So you're not knocked prone, but double damage.
Like 12.
12. 12 and 22, 34 total. That's my lucky number. I don't know. I just made it up. But like he reduces it each individual time.
Yeah.
And
Alright, Kai.
That's what's
What's the damage die for a centaur?
DC.
A D6.
1d6, 2d6?
1d6.
one button.
It's like a regular short sword, it's just a different kind of short sword.
1d6 plus.
It would be your dex,
Yeah, 4.
because it's finesse.
Okay. Run it up.
5. You're gonna get popped right there.
She's bopping you before you make your
I'm
aim.
like, God, no.
Whatever.
It's
Leave me alone.
Yeah, his AC's 27.
Do it again. That-
No.
And I walk up in
Okay,
your
no,
bed.
that's If I don't miss, you still have advantage
Okay.
for like one more round after this.
Yeah. Is that a D
Those
or is that
might
a
either
D20? That's a
D20,
D20, right? Okay.
yeah.
Plus 7? I don't think
Yeah,
so. No, wait.
What?
17 doesn't hit.
What's
Dex
in the
plus-
card though? It's still Dex plus
It's
6.
Proficiency?
Still dex
So
plus
it's still
six.
17. Doesn't hit?
17 does not hit.
Poop.
I'm like, shield up. Fucking shit. Bitch. Shit.
Fucking still kicking it.
Alright,
You
go
get 2
right.
attacks. You're a caster.
I am a caster.
What are you doing?
Be a fighter. Imagine.
I think I might, yeah.
Imagine all
yeah,
those
that'd be
fighters.
crazy.
All of us action surge. No!
No, because she's strong too.
She is.
She is strong.
Alright,
know
hit
she's
her.
strong.
Whack
Take
her.
me out like a
Strong.
man!
Take me out like a man!
I want you to hit me
25.
right now.
I want you to
So fucking bad. Yeah, what is it?
25.
Minutes.
Okay.
Like Jillian.
Okay, I'll use my last card.
Yes.
So maximum damage, which is 12.
Okay, that's 3.
So yeah, you take.
Minus 10, I'll take 3.
So you take 3 points of damage on that one.
Oh.
Nothing else, just max.
It's just maximum
Oh,
damage.
I still got one more hit.
Yeah.
So what do you got now?
3.
3 hit? 3 health?
I'm not gonna keep telling you because he doesn't know.
I just
That's
want to know.
19.
19 misses.
Alright, I'm gonna start splitting them up between these motherfuckers. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep hitting Gorak because I know he's impossible.
He has just as many hit points as he has AC.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
14 plus 7, 21.
21 hits.
9 there.
That's your blue.
If I hit, I'm
Is that
gonna try and
blue?
trip him.
Okay.
Yeah, blue.
My last one.
You know blue?
18.
Bluey or from
Sorry,
From Bluey?
I'm fast.
The Australian dog?
4, 12.
12, make a strength saving throw. Or
You know
strength
what
save,
blue
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what bluey is? Do you know what bluey
Do I
is?
have advantage?
Raging.
Oh. No.
26.
Wasted. And the butt.
Natural 20 with the butt again.
Fucking no.
Lucky butt on there.
Lucky butt.
It's so annoying. I want to get on the main part of the butt, not the D4.
I'm gonna reduce you, that's stupid.
Sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. You get way too into this shit too. Like, yeah, let's fucking kill each other.
Okay,
Have fun.
make a constitution saving throw.
He's good though.
This fucking guy.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Have to roll well first. That is a 13.
You fail. DC was 14 constitution saving throw. You're
Oh, yeah.
stunned until the end of your next
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
You
What
whopped him in the
damage?
head.
That's a
Still the same
dad.
damage, but you whopped him in the
That
head.
was
And
bingo.
that's a max damage right there. Plus 8.
Okay.
Is it?
Oh shit.
He's
That's cool.
stunned.
He's stunned.
So I basically lose a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my touchy part.
And during your turn, all your attacks
I
have
heard like
advantage
the theme
against
song
it.
somewhere.
So,
Is it Kai's turn?
alright, Kai, it's your turn.
Fuck yeah.
Gorak's stunned right now if you feel like you want to take him out.
Nah, that's mean.
There it is.
D20.
Natural 20, yeah.
Natural 20.
That'll
Mandy
do it.
20.
Kai comes in out of nowhere.
I'm not gonna crush your hand.
I know, some of those are fucking mean.
Alright, roll damage.
D6.
Percentile D6. A single D6.
Yeah. He's back.
6 plus
His luck
4 is 10.
Times 2. 20 points.
All you had to do was 3.
You finally did it! Finally took her out!
Oh shit!
Come here, like, Gork, why was this so hard?
Yeah.
Whack! Hit her upside the head!
My girl boss too close to the sun.
Calliope, you finally have had enough. You don't go
Alright.
out. You go to a knee, and you're like, fuck!
You have bested me.
You bested me.
You've done it.
All dramatic.
Yeah.
Calliope's
I'm gonna be a
out.
knight soon. I gotta learn
Yeah,
the
you're right.
theatrics.
You got that cool.
I got that cool. You're right. Good job, guys.
There you go. The two of you have won.
18.
Sorry.
Would you like to continue?
Do you want to?
Yes.
Are we
I
starting
don't
over
think.
from like
We can start right here.
how like
No, you
right
have to-
now?
I think we saved the 1v1 for another day because it's 11 o'clock and they've been sitting out for such a long time. We weren't supposed to go this long. I didn't think you guys would
I want to
take
keep
this.
taking Kai out of the ring.
Yeah, you know what? Make a strength check, make an acrobatics or dex.
Fine.
If he teeps you out of the field, he wins. If not, you win.
Strength check.
Straight like athletics
Just do you have
versus
advantage?
acrobatics, right? 'Cause you're-
Well, you said strength check.
acrobatics, just
Strength or acrobatics?
Athletics check.
One or the other.
Let me roll again.
Roll-
You said
roll
strength check.
again.
I get advantage.
Yeah,
Strength check.
I was
so
wondering, yeah, I was
athletics.
wondering.
Athletics
It's
is
just
Athletics
strength.
versus acrobatics.
Can I roll again?
No.
not one.
Hey, he manages to not kick you out of the battlefield, and by the rule I just made, you won. So
By the rule I just made, you won. Good job.
good job,
Wait,
guys.
so people who lose like don't get XP?
No, I'm gonna give you guys.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you guys.
I worked real hard.
How do the two of you feel about like your grip on your abilities so far, or do you feel like you need to do more?
I kind of get it.
Okay. I'll say for everybody, just for the day and getting back to town, you guys, those of you that dealt with like the Earth Cult and all that stuff, I want you to take 1,000 XP
Oh, shit.
for like the whole day, and the combat. The two of you,
Level 7. Hold back.
are you guys at level 7?
I'm
Damn.
You're at level 7?
Yeah.
I'm just
The two of you, 500 XP, so you're right there, you're very close.
I made it. Oh no. 5 plus. Never mind. I'm not there yet.
Okay.
My math is not mathing.
So 1,000 for the whole day? Or like,
1,000 for the whole day for all you guys.
The winners get 1,000.
Who did the best role playing today? Any of you guys can vote on any of the things. So whoever did the best role play.
Actually, I'll go Springer.
No, you talked a lot.
Huh?
You talked a lot.
Yeah, I
For
know.
like your very first
Actually,
session.
yeah, for your first time, for
Very-
not knowing what you were doing,
You were
did
shy
really
at
good.
all.
But this one was super, like, pulling stuff just out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
that was great.
Yeah, was
Yeah,
doing a
you
lot of
did
like,
great.
and
A lot
I
of-
seduce him and
a lot
I
of
steal his shit
personality in
and
this
I,
character,
yeah,
yeah.
that was really
I'm voting for Katie. The
You're
whole-
right,
I'm okay. That's
Seducing
actually
and
good,
stealing his shit.
She did!
That was great.
We wanted to do that for so long.
Not
Maybe
to
not
do
seduce
that.
him.
Not to do this.
No,
So
I
is
seduce
it
him.
We wanted to
between the
fuck him
two of
for the
them?
longest time.
Okay, what I'm gonna do now, everybody, close your eyes.
Ooh.
Are you playing werewolf?
Close your eyes, Springer. Close your eyes, come on.
Everyone makes
With
it.
your left hand, you'll vote for Katie, and with your right hand, you'll vote for Nicolasa.
Dylan.
So 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go. You two of you also vote.
Oh, wait, what was
So,
the option say?
Left hand is for Katie, right hand for Nicolasa.
I mean, they're just gonna vote for themselves.
Just
No,
fucking
you
vote,
don't-
Springer.
usually you
So
vote
people
opposite.
put their hands down.
yourself.
Springer's the most obstinate one.
I know.
You guys, open your eyes, close your hands.
Wait,
Close your
okay,
hands.
open. Okay.
You guys are.
Weird.
You guys
Close your
are.
hands, lower your eyes.
Close your hands, lower your eyes, open your mind. You guys were dead tied, so I'm gonna
That's
roll.
so stupid.
Yeah, we
Odds
have 6.
and evens. To 2, even. Nicolasa gets it. I think you guys both did a great job. Nicolasa, you get 10% bump to the XP that you got, so you get another 50 XP.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, that's
Winner of the best
easy.
RP of the night gets 10% to whatever XP was owed tonight. So
It's like incentive.
it's incentive to roleplay better for like next sessions and things like that. Especially when you kill big monsters and do big crazy things. And you're like, I know like a fat 10,000 XP bump is gonna come out.
Dude. Hell yeah.
Cool.
An extra 1,000.
Level 7. All right, that is the session. I should have cut
I'm
the camera
incredibly
before.
jealous.
Thank you
but
guys
I'm
for stuck
incredibly
around this
proud of you.
long. Next session on the road to Riverguard Keep. Hopefully, you guys do some other crazy shit. We'll see what happens with Yenzu. We'll see what happens with all of you guys. Does Kai train his wolf and bring it with him? Who knows?
Who knows?
Next time on That's God.
Sorry, this episode was long, so.